Good morning, everybody. Hopefully, I think we got notifications to go out because this time I was able to actually sit down somewhere, open up the laptop, and set it up through YouTube, which usually when I do that, I would hope that the notification goes out as a reminder. Then, of course, the notifications go out once the live stream starts. But, yeah, hopefully we gave everybody enough little time to wake up this morning and get ready for what I'm hoping is going to be an awesome, exciting, beautiful day here at the Santa Cruz. Right now we're at the, I guess they call the wharf. I just met a new friend here. Well, hopefully he'll be a friend. You know, nobody here's your friend, so he might just be kind of checking when I got out. But hey, we're certainly going to give him an interview. He said he's got 10 minutes of his time that he can share. He even said I can talk about court news. And I said, well, no, let's not do that. I want to talk about the area and what you like. And I don't think he's a local. He's probably been down here for a while, but he said, I asked him where he was originally from. His name's Merle. It's pronounced Merle, but spelled like Merle Street. So I think M-E-R-Y-L, but pronounced Merle. And he was just riding around as I was just getting off, and kind of he saw the court news sign and did a little and stopped and said, and I said, hey, you want to say hi to the camera? And he said, sure. So he said he'll be right back. We're just kind of getting ready to walk off, and if he catches up with me, cool. Either way, I'm taking all my expensive stuff because I have a feeling, maybe you might be peeping out and seeing what I have, especially, and that's the mistake I make. I won't leave the court news signs up because that means, hey, if he's recording, he probably has equipment on here. So as I was taking him off, he noticed them. And that's what caught his eye. So probably a nice guy, but again, got to always be cautious. And if unfortunate event happens that they do smash my windows, that'll suck. But at least I got my important stuff out, and I'll be carrying that with me at all times. So hopefully not. And actually, I'd rather him see that I'm taking all my expensive shit so he knows, man, let's not bust his. And before we leave, I'm going to give him some food and be as nice as I can. But let's make some friends if he comes back. So hopefully I didn't spook him. That's why I said, no, I'm not here for court news, man. I'm just here to have some fun and check out the area. So we are at the wharf, I guess. I'm at a parking spot that I need to make sure is public or I need to pay. There are a few like RVs and some people that look like they do like the overnight camping here. So I'd imagine this is probably a 24-hour parking lot spot. And judging by the way these, and again, I'm not profiling, but these kind of look like some beat up vehicles. I probably don't think they're paying for parking, okay? Which is cool, but free parking, overnight parking means you got to be careful, right? So yeah, we're going to take all our shit with us. Hopefully this is a semi-safe area, but you always got to be cautious. We're going to go hopefully catch the sunrise over the beach. And then we're going to go from there. I got a very awesome itinerary for today. And we're still going to go to the mystery spot. Do not think I forgot. We're going to start off by just kind of getting the blood going, stretching the legs, here on a nice beach walk. And then there's this cool spot here that's supposed to be like a hands-on aquarium, which I had told Dawson that I was hoping to be able to touch some sharks. I think we're going to be able to touch some sharks here. So I'm super stoked about that. So basically, we're going to walk around the beach, check it out. And we have two cool spots we're going to be checking out today and maybe some more. Yesterday, we had a lot of you all making suggestions. Hey, go here, go there. So we did some kind of off the itinerary stops, which is cool. What up, Merle? I was just explaining about how I met you and how you spell your name. So
M-E-R-Y-L.
Just like Merle Street, right?
It's spelled like...
I got you on camera now. Yeah.
That's good. It's spelled like Meryl Streep, okay?
Okay.
And but it's pronounced like Merle Haggard.
Got it.
And I was born in 1970. Don't tell anybody, but Meryl Streep changed her name, right? Mm-hmm. In about 1970. You're trying to be a man, right? As a young man, as a young kid, and so it built character though, and just learning to correct people without maybe getting too weird about it, because being young and being
and
people, a teacher like every time mispronouncing my name. So, but
well, I told you mine earlier, so you can. That gets mispronounced a lot. So
Emilios. Right?
Okay, yeah, you said it right. That's right. Just like the actor, I always say, just like Emilio Estevez.
Yes, he's
easiest way to remember. And big fan of him, actually.
Great family. But I saw you. That's why we're talking.
Yeah.
I saw what you call it.
NJCourts TV, my sign on the side of the vehicle.
NJ, right?
Yeah, you call me NJ too. That's what I go by as my stage name. I guess is the easiest way to say it.
Stage names.
So it sounds like you're into film and stuff, huh? You knew quite a bit of names out. So
I mean, why kind of what attracted me to talking to you at the beginning was I saw SJ. Was it SJ News?
NJCourts TV, and then the Court TV News. Yeah.
SJ, I thought of. I should have thought of San Jose, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But it was SJ. For some reason, I saw NJ. Like
it is NJ.
Okay,
it is NJ.
Okay, cool. I can't see it now.
Yeah, I took them down just because sometimes people take them. It's just a magnet, but whatever.
But so I was thinking New Jersey courts, right?
That's it. Yeah.
And like that's something that the law helps those that help themselves.
Sure,
right?
sure.
And, I've been incarcerated, and it sent me down a road of learning the law, right?
Okay,
and, and in that, I've done research and, like, what kind of... I haven't committed a felony, and these misdemeanors are wobblers, okay?
Sure, sure.
But, I haven't committed a felony since 2016. To me, it's not that big of a deal, but what I learned is when I fought my case for 2.5 years is that I learned a lot about search warrants, right? And my 4th and 5th sales charge. I'm not afraid to say that, but
I appreciate you coming out telling.
Yeah, I like to be an example, and but I I'm like pretty old now, but what that did is propelled a lot of reading too and stuff, and a lot of learning, and I'm continuing to learn, but like what kind of helped me to get away from committing a lot of felonies and my 6th or 7th sales charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, was like books like George Washington's Final Address. And,
okay.
And that, his great story. He lived in a tent for 8 years or something it was, and till the war was over, and he dodged and weaved, and he, It was, but what he says is in his address, his biggest fear was bipartisanship. Believe it or not. Okay. Right.
Even back, well, I guess back then it's still there. Yeah.
So, and like in the news at the time was you could see it, and like Behold the Pale White Horse, right? I've read about 80 pages of that, but
cool. I've never read it, so everything you're saying is going to be new to me.
It makes Bob Woodward look easy. Okay.
And I've never read Bob Woodward,
so
no, I don't. Okay, so that's what I'm telling you, right?
He's a political writer.
Okay.
But, he's I've read. Well, I bought one of his books. I didn't get to read it because I left it at a friend's, but I read the one on George Bush, and it was it talked a lot about. I don't want to get. I have to be like politically correct. I feel because it's like I don't know. That's like speaking of film, right? And,
sure.
Whether it be TV, the smart TVs and their ability to transcend into your living room without maybe you knowing it.
Sure. Yeah, it's getting kind of scary with that now.
Bay Area, and so you have Google executives that may live just right next to you, or maybe Steve Jobs' girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or daughter, or maybe he even was hiding out, and then it's like that's how it's gotten. But if you look around, you want to panorama?
Yeah.
This is the depot, they call it, in Santa Cruz. Right?
Okay, cool.
And it's a historical spot, and
the houses look very historical so far.
Washington, and when you find out about a civil, and it's just my law things have just transcended into all kinds of areas. But I fought my stuff, and that was a learning experience. And I had sometimes the Constitution is just a piece of paper. Sometimes it's your freedom, it's your liberty, right?
Right.
And going back to.
Trust me, as I do press, I have to always remind, sometimes, not so much now, which is great, people about the First Amendment,
Yeah, so. I like liberty, and I like
as I do too.
I like freedom. I love to surf. I've surfed my whole life.
Oh, cool, right on.
You'll get a chance to get...
I want to go out there here soon and catch the sunrise,
I
so...
can go in a lot of different areas,
sure.
But in 1797,
okay.
Don Gaspar Portola, Don Gaspar Portola, we'll use that pronunciation.
Okay.
And they came here, right, with Father Sierra, right? You may not know much about it because you don't maybe... Only reason I know about it is because it's in this area, right? And what happened is when you find out about a civil... So when I was fighting that case, right, which I'm still going to win.
Okay.
And my attorney and the public defenders and the DA and...
I'm just going to shut my doors really quick so I don't run battery.
I'm not going to try and... But just a brief summary.
Thank you.
It's like it's just cool to learn stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. I love learning stuff, man.
I love to watch. love to learn something, so I try and not judge people, right?
Right.
I try to not judge, and it's like, so I have this opportunity right now, right?
Cool.
Like I could be Mr. Cool, I could be Mr. Hood and not want to talk to anybody.
Sure.
I could be a lot of things, right? And but I choose to
Well, when you came by, I didn't know much, and I heard you kind of ask me a question. So I said, maybe he wants to, talk.
Yeah.
And so I invited you over,
the court thing
and
is
you ended up being really cool, man. So I was like, hell yeah,
I
cool.
love to get a little bit loud, maybe wake
Dude,
people up
I'm
to
sorry.
it.
Yeah, I'm very loud.
I'm
Trust
sorry.
me. Do you want to walk over there? Do you want to walk a little bit?
You can see. Yeah, I don't want to walk too far.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I have a lot of stuff to do. You can see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mountains
I'm
right
sorry.
there.
I know you said you had 10 minutes, so thank
Maybe
you.
come over this way a little
All
bit.
right, thank you, man.
You can kind of see the mountains.
Here,
right
I can
See
zoom.
that?
Let me zoom.
That's
Right there.
yeah, those are the
So
Santa
Merle's
Cruz
pointing
Mountains.
over here.
That's the land right there, okay? And that's they call it big trees, right? And
Big
we
trees.
Have a road. It's called Graham Hill, and it goes into San Lorenzo, right? The history is immense here, and I mean, I've barely scratched the surface. But when you find out about a civil case that they say that you were at, okay, you were there. They say I was there, okay.
Okay.
My name was first when it started and first when it finished, and you find out about terms about Liz Pendants. And that's like if we were brothers and we started as co-defendants, and then it turned into a defendant and plaintiff, right?
Okay,
or something like that.
Sure.
In civil matter and different laws in civil courts, and I could go on and talk a lot about it, right? Because it sucks to have to learn that stuff, but like I said,
Well, it's important when you're, facing it, and it has to do with maybe being incarcerated or being free,
Yeah, when you find out, I was fighting a criminal matter, right? And I put up a great fight, and what happened, that's a whole nother story.
Sure,
but,
sure.
But that led me to this research that I've started, and I continue to do. But you can see over my foot, that one points out, like if you point over, see that little building right there? See that one? That's Beach Hill right there.
The one kind of with the top
see
that,
right
I forgot the name of that.
I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but that guy was very rich, and he had a wealth, a very
looks like a rich
daughter,
person's house.
And, he got separated from his wife, and he ended up murdering his daughter in there. I think it was that room right there. That was the room, right? And then if you look, and it's like we had some mobsters in the area way back when, but there's like a door that goes to nowhere. So if you were to go down that street, you can kind of see it goes into a cliff. Okay. Right? And you open this door to this cliff, right? And it's like,
oh, cool.
It's interesting, right? Like maybe who knows what went on
right.
a long time ago. But like, it's immense history right here. And this is, so if you go over here, that's the old depot station, right?
Depot station.
Like the trains were here, right? And but right here, you see that? Right in there, right? My friend used to have a cool bike shop right there. But that's where I think you used to buy your ticket. And then you come over here and you get on the train. Now, there was a guy by the name of James Reed, okay? And he was a pioneer, okay? And him and his wife and his daughter, okay, were in Illinois, right? Or Ohio. And right before the gold rush, 1849 or something, right? And it's what happened was, and I just happened to run into this in a book, right?
Cool.
And he fought in a war with a guy by the name of, maybe you've heard of him, Abraham Lincoln.
I have.
Abraham Lincoln. And there was another guy in there, right? But what happened was they fought in the Black Hawk War, right? And it was like in Idaho or something like that, and somewhere right in there. But they became friends, right? So James Reed and his wife and his daughter were looking to come out west, right? And this was right before the gold rush.
Okay.
So it was great timing. But it talks about that, right? And it says, Abraham Lincoln says, James is going off, and they have the big party, right? And Abraham Lincoln says, I'm right behind you, right? This is before he was elected president, right? So it's interesting. But one of Abraham Lincoln's great things that he did, right, was he wanted to link the railroads together, right? And what they wanted to do was link the railroad from the coast to the East Coast, right?
Yeah, makes sense. It's a good way to make some money.
I mean, sounds like it was quite a task, though, right?
I would imagine, back in those days, too.
We'll back up to that day when he left, right? And what happened was a lot of things can happen in that trek, right? And it's not an easy walk or run or riding a horse or a buggy or whatever it is, right? But there's a lot to it, and what happened was James Reed ended up leading that party, right? And when he, what happened was though, in that party, you get to Utah, so Ohio to Utah in a buggy, right? Can you imagine? If you've ever been to, have you ever been to Utah? You've been to New Mexico, right?
I've not. So Utah is one of my next destinations. I would love to go because
nice shirt,
it looks beautiful. Thank you.
That is put that on real quick.
I brought this because I thought it'd be the perfect shirt for today.
A lot of meaning. I'm not sure exactly what.
Thank you,
but
man. I appreciate you.
Immense meaning to me.
I like this shirt a lot too.
As well as I think this meeting right here is not by chance. Okay.
I feel like it's not, to be honest with you.
I was in Bali.
I just parked and you just kind of rolled in.
The girl that I just walked by, she's really smart too. I can tell right there, but we don't want to put her on. But there's a lot of smart people.
Yeah,
on this
I can see.
But
it looks like a really beautiful town.
So
too.
I believe this meeting is not by chance. Okay. When I was in, I've done a little bit of traveling, and it's just funny how everything blends together. And
yeah, I agree.
Right?
I agree.
I believe that, right? So when I was in Indonesia, right, I enjoy surfing very much.
Sweet.
And I was there, and this guy had this tattoo, and he said, "Nothing's by chance," right? And I go, "What's it?" He didn't really say much, but I don't really remember what he said. But I'll tell you what, since that moment, that stuck in my head, right? And I've always you hear, I like one-liners and stuff, and but that one-liner, I've had a chance to look at it and see if it's true, right?
Right.
And it's that was in 2000, right?
Sure.
I came back about 10 days before 9/11, right?
Right.
My birthday's on 9/10.
Okay. Cool.
And I came back about 3 or 4 days before that. Granted, I don't know. I broke up with this girl and I was heartbroken. But I'm listening to Sade. This is when there was still had tape players, and I literally just fell. I have a lot of good stories, but I fell asleep on China Airlines. I'm not. I got love for China. I think they are. I think they're about recycling and doing changes, but you never know. But I believe that China is and Donald Trump is.
I'm still listening.
Yeah, make sure it's rolling because I got some decent stuff. But I fell asleep on that, right? And I'll jump around, but we'll make the Nexus happen, right? And I fell asleep, right? And then all of a sudden, we're about 30 minutes over the Pacific Ocean, right?
Right.
And I literally. I fall asleep and I see this bright light through my eyelids, right?
Right.
And I look out and the engine's on fire, right? And my last words would have been, and I just yelled because I couldn't tell how loud it was. Holy shit, fire, right? And that's not what you want to hear on a plane, especially China Airlines.
Oh yeah, no way.
They don't have the greatest track record. But anyways, the fire lit up and it went out and they're speaking Chinese, more detail. I don't know. I fell back to sleep. I woke up in China. They thought about.
I'm just grabbing a bag, man. Go. I'm still filming you. That's what's I do field interviews, so I've got you.
I used to sell a lot of cars too. So
oh, cool.
Colorado. Okay.
Well, yeah.
You like this car?
It's okay.
It's a rental.
It's a little too smart for me, if you want to be honest.
Yeah. So, it's interesting. But going back to that. Nothing's by chance. So we're talking right now. You wearing the palm trees. None of that is by chance. Okay?
No way.
None of it's by chance.
Hey, do you want? I know you said you only had 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I don't want to cut you, but
I can keep going.
I'm going to try to catch the sunrise. If you want to follow me, you can. But I know you said you had some business.
I got a couple things I need to go surf.
Okay.
Too, but
oh man, hell yeah.
Just maybe go to the wharf here, and then you got the lighthouse. Okay. Supposedly, I've done research on this. The lighthouse, okay? It's one we have two of them in Santa Cruz, right?
Okay.
And it took them a long time to get, I have a lot to say, but I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, you'll have some good editing.
Thank you, man.
It was great to meet you.
Hey.
I hope I could meet you again.
Merle, I'm going to be walking around, so maybe we will.
To Google. They got the big Google office.
All right, cool.
And not to ever forget Steve Jobs,
Right.
Steve Jobs, Mr. Ramen, okay? That dude, ramen, scientifically, I have eaten ramen, right? And I eat it on the streets in jail, right? I never want to go back to jail again, but protect your rights. But what was I going to say? Scientifically invented to be put in a bag so you could get some nutrition. And ramen is good stuff. But Steve Jobs used to eat it like crazy. Steve Jobs used to go into...
Interesting, I didn't know that.
He went to college, right? But guess what? He never paid, okay? He never paid for the classes. He just wanted to attend. He didn't want the credit.
So he just walked in?
He just wanted to learn.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. That's fucking cool.
Steve Wozniak, right? And when they met, people probably read the book. I haven't, but I've done some research. They were like, Steve Jobs was about 12, right? And Wozniak was about 18, 19, and they met, and Steve Jobs said, I finally met somebody that knows more about electronics than me, right?
Right.
And he's a pretty amazing guy, but and there's a nexus there, nothing by chance, but Steve Jobs and me. I don't know, it's hard to say. Someday maybe folks will do a longer interview, but hey, those palm trees mean a lot to me too. It's what do they mean to you?
I mean, I love palm trees. So this shirt was given to me by a special friend. Mm-hmm. And anytime I know I'm going to be going to the beach, I wear it because what makes me, palm trees and water and the sand, just the feeling of it, basically is kind of like my wusa, It takes me from,
So you're from you're from New Mexico?
Yeah, you're landlocked, man. You know what I mean? To come out here, it's like freedom.
I think of the Buddha looking up to God, and the God just with his hands out, and the Buddha smiling. That's what I see. And but
I had somebody say in my comments, and I like how they said it. No offense to my SoCal people. He says God took their time to make NorCal and kind of rushed it in SoCal. So
I love all people.
And I'm loving it around here, man.
I've been to Bali. Love Muslim people. There's a bunch of them, And
cool.
It pains me to see innocent people under rubble. Okay, Gaza. Right?
I need to travel more often, worldwide.
And
I'm getting there.
This is the Holy Cross. Okay, you can't see it right here, but I grew up on Brant's 40. I'm going to finish with this.
Yeah,
I grew up on
let's do it.
40. Okay, and I didn't know this till recently. I just in my research, this like. In 1797, Marquis Marquez de Branciforte, Father Sierra, right? He wrote a letter.
Back to Father Sierra,
They sent a letter, right? The missions, right? Big part of this California, right?
Right.
It always will be. And but he looked over, and you can see Monterey. When you go over there, you'll look at that way towards Monterey. It's a little bit of fog, but you'll be able to see Big Sur. Right?
Oh yeah.
The Ventana Forest, right? That's another name. Ventana was killed by the Indians, okay? Because I don't know what was happening. And in the beginning, I was like maybe not really into Catholic stuff, right? Because of all the stuff that's happened, right? And but that's changed, okay? But Father Ventana got killed by the Indians because I believe he put his hands on a kid and his mom, right? And they came back, and I read another story. I had to research it. It took them about 3 or 4 times. They're very scared when they did it, okay? They're very hesitant, but they did it, right? And they killed them brutally, right? And
can I take a selfie with you?
Sure.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just want to, while you're talking, I know you said you had to go somewhere. Finish, and then we'll take a selfie.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I look forward to it. But this is the kind of history that it just goes and goes and goes in this town. But Father Ventana was brutally murdered, and there was a few people involved, right? Somebody finally snitched everybody out, right? And out of those people, maybe 12 or 13 went to jail, right? There was a woman and some stuff, right? But all of them died but one, so you could imagine them being, here or there, right?
Right.
But it's amazing, the research here. So, like Abraham Lincoln, this is where, like, about as close to the ocean, and then the railroads. My nickname's Skip. Okay.
Skip, I like that.
Skippy Peanut Butter is from Alameda, California. Okay.
Skip. I like
Started
Skip.
in I don't know, but 19 something, right? Great marketing, but a peanut company from Alameda, right? But Alameda is a great port. Okay, and I have my great uncle Skippy. Merle Skippy Baxter, right?
Oh, that's a really cool name, man.
And
Merle Skippy Baxter.
He was in Ice Skating Hall of Fame. You check him out on YouTube. He did a backflip at 70 years old on a stage about as big as this car, right?
Nice.
Amazing man. And he was Charles Schultz's professional, right? He had a brother too, but the Baxters, right? And they were big on railroads. Okay, and they were big on putting stuff on a railroad or on a car and moving it and transporting goods. Okay. And it's very strange, But where this town, where my life has gone and stuff, and it's continuing to grow. But protect your rights, and the Fourth Amendment and stuff. But real quick, Branciforte, okay. Marquis Marquez de Branciforte got that note. He wrote a letter, okay? It's going to be fast. He wrote a letter, and he wrote it to a Sicilian guy in Mexico, and he wanted him to be the third pueblo of California, right? And they were given land grants, and they were like directors and mayors and sheriffs and all that, right? And because Captain Kidd burnt Monterey down, and they were scared. So Marquez de Branciforte, right? And they came here, right? And they said, you're going to go to the San Lorenzo River mouth, right? You're going to go to the San Lorenzo River mouth on the east side. I got about 30 seconds?
Yes, sir.
And they said,
and they're counting it down because they're mean sometimes.
They're going to walk along the eastern shore of that hillside. You go walk till you see the first church, right? And then you're going to look, and then you're going to turn south, and you're going to go Branciforte, right? And that's yours, right? There were other lands, but I'll say this because 19 Russians, 18 Portuguese, 18 Spaniards, about 14 French, about 14 English, all the way down to, and a lot of other ethnicities, one Irish guy, one English guy, okay? And Lorenzo is also the name of the river, but they were, a lot of them were orphans, okay? They came from Mexico, okay? And a guy, so the Pueblo lived about right where I grew up, okay? That's why first paved road in Santa Cruz, Branciforte, okay? They said Branciforte all the way to San Luis Obispo. But anyways, it'll have meaning maybe someday, and hopefully the world will see it, right? Because that's where I come from, right? But in 1850, let's not forget, 1850, $100 a head for Indian heads in California. That's what the governor paid out, and he paid out millions.
That's pretty
And it's a sad state of affairs. And so there's a lot there, right? But I'm almost done. So the Pueblo, 23 kids in a one bedroom. They added a room, okay? It's a good story, right? And they did a lot of hard work, and a lot of stuff happened, good, bad, and the ugly. The quick and the dead, all the stuff, the bullfighting, and it's awesome. But what was I going to say is... I get sidetracked.
I do too, man.
I guess I got it.
I'm the same way, bro.
My dad doesn't.
Don't worry.
No, but let me finish. So what happened is in 1850, right?
Yes, sir.
The Pueblo sold it, right, and his 23 kids to a guy by the name of damn it, Andrew Lorenzo Craig, right?
Right.
My name is Merle Craig, okay?
Right.
And I didn't know that, right? But somehow I believe I'm related to him. But he was the first DA in town. And there you had Berkeley Law School, and you had law school right there, right at the villa. They called it the Villa Branciforte. So I encourage people to research your own home. And I do a lot on the Indians. And if I had my way, and guess what? I am Merle Craig, the grantee of California Street. They never told me that, okay? So you can go down to your recorder's office, go to your assessor's office, because you never know what the heck's going on if you don't go down there. Because guess what? They're not going to tell you, right? They're not going to tell you.
So basically, we could be landowners and not know that through generational...
Yeah, and I believe I am. And
generational inheritance.
Hopefully
Damn,
someday,
that's crazy.
And I believe I may be Indian, too. And
I would love to know if I own land in Venice, because that was pretty nice, man. But I'm gonna walk here and see if it's nicer.
There's Jay Adams, yes, and the whole.
Can I get our selfie really quick before I forget? Because I get sidetracked
make
too.
Sure you get that shirt in there. Oh,
yes, sir. That's what I want to. I want to get that palm tree. Cause see, palm tree.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this. Yeah, we'll go with the rainbow.
All right. So what we're gonna do is this is a mirror. So we're trying to get in that mirror right there together, and I don't want to block this. So I'm gonna do. Oh, this is perfect. Let me just get the palm tree behind us. You mind standing right there?
And cool. You see the Scott Kennedy field too? It has a lot of meaning as well.
All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, we got the palm tree right. Actually, hold on. Right there. Perfect, dude. You're good. You're good. 1, 2, cheese. 3. And, thank you, man. I like that.
Venice has a lot to do with it, right? And it's amazing, and it's amazing this town and how it, where it goes and where it doesn't go, and where it stops and where it restarts, and there's a lot of history here, and there's a lot of bad history. All right, and on all sides of the coin, whether you're what color you are, even the Indians maybe they say they could have fought more, but I have a lot of respect for him. But like I was going to say before we stop, if I had my way, I'd put a big old Indian casino right there on the boardwalk, right? Aussie style, right? If you ever, I encourage you to go to Australia, Surfer's Paradise. And I was, I love Muslim people. I love all people, though. And I love you. Thank you. That was awesome.
Skip, it was nice to meet you. Merle, I don't know what you prefer. Can I call you Skip since... I feel like we've kind of
yes.
kind of gotten
Hey,
man. It was nice to meet you, and I wish you the best of luck in life. And Hey, maybe we'll bump into each other
I
again.
hope so. Go up to the light. If you get a chance, just
Somebody told me about that. So we're headed out there right now. Lighthouse, Wharf.
The beach. And how long are you going to be in town for?
Maybe half the day, man. Or the full day. We'll just see how it goes.
After that?
I might be heading to the, well, after all this, we're going to be headed over to the Sequoia National Forest.
Okay, awesome.
So we're going.
If you have you ever been to Yosemite?
No. I know it's down here, so.
Go to Yosemite. You're going to Sequoia. That's a little south, right?
Okay, it is. But I'm headed back kind of home that way, so that's why we're stopping there.
Maybe someday I've been to the Four Corners. I've been to New Mexico.
Hey,
I
Four Corners.
Levine, okay?
Yep.
You know, you're in the boot.
Let me just, I'm going to make sure all my stuff's locked.
Do you know Noah Levine?
Hold on.
Noah Levine has some great books, too. And I've experienced a lot. I've gotten to do some work on my breathing, right? It's opened my eyes to awareness.
Oh my God, I'm dropping stuff horribly.
Like Hunter Thompson and.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm trying to
it's all my
get
fault.
you. No, it's not your fault. I'm trying to get you, and I'm trying to do 3 things at one time. So that's my fault. Not yours, brother.
Yeah, Noah Levine's dad was a big time. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. Thank you for all the great tips, man.
And it sucks.
It was awesome. Actually,
this used to be Lighthouse Liquors too. Great.
Lighthouse Liquors. Oh man, I might even do that. Would be a cool shot.
Let's not forget about the boardwalk. Okay.
Right, that's where we're headed, man.
You'll have a good day, man.
Well, thank you, man.
I'll see you again, man.
Don't you drop that? Don't. That's important. You don't want to lose your headlamp.
Yeah,
hey,
to see you again.
You too, Skip. It was nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, I'll be over on the east side.
Hey, can I give you everybody that I've met and have done an interview with, I give them a pin like this. Would you like a NJCourts TV pin?
I'd love one, yeah. But I've seen you before, though. Don't think I know.
Well, I'm on YouTube, so if you watch YouTube, you may have. So
I've seen you somewhere, okay? I'm not going to say where or something like that, but
it's all right, man.
The world is getting to be a smaller and smaller place, and I think that's okay. I don't like to,
Do you mind grabbing one out of there because my hand's a little full?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. And I got family in Jersey too.
Oh, cool, man.
And I love Stifler, and I thought I just seen him at the game. I love sports, right?
Right.
And I think I seen him in New York at the New York game. But what's the guy from?
Hey, check that out, man.
On MTV, right? Oh.
See, we got the palm trees. You got palm trees back there, dude, and we got you back there. You gave yourself some bunny ears?
Yeah.
That's awesome, bro. I like that. Yeah. Nice shot, man. I love that.
I try not to
Fuck yeah, dude. That was a cool shot, bro. Thank you, man. Skip. Be safe. Have a nice Friday.
I don't know about safe, but
well,
have fun.
Try your best.
I try and have fun and just have fun.
I will, brother.
Hey, thank you.
You too, brother. It was nice to meet you, man. Sorry I took a little bit more out of your day.
So,
and you,
house, right? It's one of the
all right, we're going.
That are funded privately by the Abbotts.
Okay.
A lot of great families. Go downtown too.
Thanks, Skip. Have a great day, brother.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, cheers. Oi, oi, oi. See, I know what's up. All right, hopefully my motherfucking car's not going to get cracked right now. The Skip is, hey, don't think I'm an idiot. All right, I was just trying to be nice, so hopefully Skip gives me a little bit of some forgiveness before him and the homeboys go at it. But I got everything of importance in my motherfucking backpack right now. If they took my shit, other than just a car. Yeah, still, yeah. Hold on, Skip. Let me zoom in on you. God damn it. Who did you vote for? I shouldn't have asked him. Yeah. Hey, a lot of people were. Mad respect to you on that. Hopefully we'll have a better one next year if it's...
I love Donald Trump, and that's what I learned.
Hey! We got a lot of... Hey, I got... My boy Roofer loves Donald, too. Did you hear that, Roofer? Hell yeah. Maha, make America healthy again. Let's roll. He's cool as fuck, man. Thank you guys for your patience. I like meeting cool people like that. That's what I came down here for. Yeah, we're doing IRL, but field interviews will be field interviews. All right, so let's go to this lighthouse. Let's go check out the beach. And I'm doing my fast walk because I'm usually can evade people with my fast walk, but I don't think Skip's a pretty quick dude. Dude, I think Skip is like fuck, dude. It's like my reincarnated brother. He's loud. He fucking sidetracks, talks a lot, bald. Pretty smart and intelligent in a weird way. You know, the guy obviously knows his shit, reads books. Now, I do not have a criminal history record, maybe like Skip. He did say well, I think he was trying to say he's not a recent felon, which is great. We all need to move on from our past. Awesome. But good morning, everybody. I know. Hold on. Let me just get out of the fucking area, and I'm going to say good morning to everybody. I'm not even going to turn around, dude. Hold on. You guys look for me, though. I'm going to use you guys as a mirror. Hold on. Please, Skip. Don't be behind me. Holy shit. Here we go. Just checking out the palm trees. Oh, man. Okay, I got my other phone. Checking out the palm trees. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Hey, it was pretty interesting, Dawson. All right, hold on. Let me get you some fucking views, man. Here we go. Hey, we had to wait for the smog. Remember, it didn't even matter anyways. If we got out to the beach, you weren't going to see anything. Remember, in California, you got to give it 30 minutes for the after sunrise for the smog to disappear. Then you'll be able to see the beautiful ocean. Yes. So, oh, shit. Is that... Oh, God damn it, he is. Holy shit. He's coming in hot. See, he has a bike. That's not fair. Fuck, I'm going to zig. We're going to zig when we should zag. Zig in. Okay, I'm going to do a little... Let's see if we lost him. I'm going to pull over here. I don't know. I was trying to listen. Dude, it's too early in the morning. I was just trying to fucking computate everything while still like checking my 6 every once in a while. I'm still trying to just computate everything as we're walking. I'm just trying to clear the area, and then I'm going to start just kind of letting everything, my brain kind of just start fucking diagnosing everything we just heard. Okay, I think we're good. I think we lost Skip. Skip, if you're watching, love you still, dude, bud. Shout out Skippity. Skippity doo biddy doo. All right, cool. We're on a little like, it's the normal beach haze. Why do I hear music? Where's the music coming from? Oh shit, the beach? Hey, well, let's just get out the beach. I'm going to be turning TTS on this morning, so hopefully you guys, if you want to have some fun, you can. Also, we're getting down low on the gas funds. I know you've been seeing a lot of donations through YouTube, but remember, unfortunately, I don't see the YouTube donations till next month. And also, actually, even on TTS right now, they're still not paying through PayPal. So hopefully they will at some point. But anything I've gotten through TTS, I unfortunately don't have access to right now, which is not a big deal. Eventually, they usually work it out. I should get a better donation system, though, with the alerts. But that's the one I've always used for the last 2 years. But unfortunately, they do have issues every once in a while paying you out through the PayPal. There's other ways you can get paid out, but I just don't feel comfortable yet putting my bank card. So I'll be patient, but we're not there yet, so I'm not begging. I'm just letting you be aware that anything would be appreciated. But again, not required to watch or have fun. Yeah, really cool neighborhood. Oh yeah, and they also take 30%, which I'm not complaining because, hey, I'm using their platform for free. I know it takes a lot of money to run these satellites and, you know, I mean, basically, remember, you're like a little mini broadcasting system here, you know. Just, 30 years ago, what I'm doing right now had to be done out of a big van with a huge fucking antenna popping out and satellite dish. So, you know, it's pretty cool. But, yeah, you know, 30% is 30%. For a little YouTuber like me, it does hurt a sting a bit. But, yeah, let's go. I guess he said we're near the Google. I mean, I'm taking everything Skip said for its accuracy, but let's go to the boardwalk. He said we're near the Google executive office. So if that's the case, I'm sure there is a lot of money down here in Santa Cruz. Oh, look at those palm trees, bro. Oh man, I think this is where they took basically the image, the screen print from my T-shirt probably was taken here. I wouldn't be surprised if that's it right there. Dustin, are you watching? I think, honestly, the picture off my shirt is one of these, like, shots right here. Call me crazy. We'll check it out. Let's just get out of the boardwalk. I'm going to sit down. Oh, shit. I didn't even check to see if my parking was free. God damn you, Skip. I'm going to just have to hope. Oh, man. God damn you. I'll just read about it here in a second. I'm pretty sure it is because there was a lot of like RVs and shit parked there. You know what I mean? But let's just go out. Not worried about it later. I just don't want to get towed. I don't mind if we get a little ticket. I do, but I don't. Towing, that's a problem because that's a lot of money. Whoa, I guess they let you kind of drive out here if you want. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can walk. So let's sit down here really quick. That didn't look like a free. All right, so let's just get a view and then we'll walk back really quick. Let's just walk out of the wharf, walk back and just double check our parking lot. Also, just in case they're going to try to fuck my shit up, they're probably doing it now. So it's kind of be like a little sneak back, you know what I mean? To see if I was just getting set up or something. So yeah, let's just get some views. We're already here. And then I am going to do a little double take just to double check the parking situation. And then also just double check my shit. That could have been a total just like distract the mother. I don't think that was. At first I was, and then I was like, no, I think Skip just likes to talk. Skip works for the towing guy. I know. Got him. Skip. Just entertain him until it passes 6:01 when that free parking goes. You know what? It sounds funny, but you don't even know. All right. So, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let's take some pictures. One. Shut up, YouTube. It was coming off my phone. Oh, and okay. So one, I want to say good morning to everybody first. Two, I want to say thank you, Dawson, for the rescue call, because that's what basically, is what started all this shit of me trying to kind of get out of there. So, thank you. Let's say hello to everybody. Good morning. Oh shit, here comes the waves. Yeah, they got the rolling waves. Yeah, let's do that. What? Don't ruin the view for everybody, NJ. Hold on. God damn it. I think, oh yeah, there we go. We can go high. Yeah, we can go higher. Higher and higher. So good morning, everybody. Look at that. I'm ready. I got my well, I wore this yesterday, so don't worry. I wore deodorant. I did a little bath this morning. My little wipey bath. Good morning, Sumi. Good morning, Geezer is poor. Good morning, Geezer is poor again. Two skulls, one swing. What up, Bluff? Good morning, everybody. What up, Yip Yip? What up, Chicken Yell? Dawson! Good morning, you. Good morning, my mods. Good morning, all my friends. Good morning, all the members of the jury. Woo! And I'm gonna try not to yell today because I'm trying to conserve my thing, because I think we're gonna be really excited for this whole weekend coming up. So, all right, we had Yip Yip. Good morning, Cameron. Good morning. Super cool here. I'm really excited. I just want to, as soon as we can just get our shit straight, and we're gonna have fun. What up, Miss Ella? Well, like I said, we're gonna go to this place where we can fucking pet sharks. We're gonna go to the mystery spot. We're going to walk the beach. I know there's a lighthouse here. Somebody yesterday was saying check out. I mean, this place looks fucking just fucking beautiful and delectably awesome. I just made it. Well, delectably is a word, but I think that's meant when you're talking about food. So sorry. I'm just making up shit like ski mask. Sorry. All right. Skip, see what you did? What up, Roofer? Good morning. Good morning. All right, and if I missed anybody, I'm sorry. What up, the Reddit Silver member? What up? Going up. I think hello, Sumi. Yeah, we did. Good up. What? Hello, Madame Star. And what up, Wild Ninja? Okay. And unfortunately, I can't go right back up again. So if I missed anybody, good morning, hello. All right, hello, Lisa. All right, so let me get some chapstick on. What else were we going to do? Wanted to say hello. Yeah, we're going to walk out down there, get a view, and then we're going to walk back, and then we'll go exploring. A lot of the places I want to go to don't open up till 10, so we got a few hours just to kill, so that'll be perfect. We check out the beach, walk it, talk it, walk it, like it, talk it. And just give me a second. I'll let you guys know when I turn on the TTS. That way, if you guys want to donate through TTS, you can. But let me just kind of get my... Skip kind of threw me off my little morning kind of routine. Luckily, I took some time because I had a feeling we were going to meet some interesting characters. Also, I didn't want to be unloading and loading shit in front of like a parking lot like that, which I'm glad I made that decision. So before I got here, while it was still dark, I found a little parking spot that was free, and I parked, and then I just did all... I did my little bath, put my deodorant, organized all my shit into my bag that I was going to take with me, and then put all the stuff I needed to in the trunk. See, if you noticed, I never opened up my trunk in front of Skip because all my shit's there. I'm sure he knows because he even said, oh, rental car, right? So he knows that most likely, and Court News, that I have stuff with me. Luckily, he may not know that I'm a small Court News channel, so I can take all my expensive shit with me in my bag. But like I said, I don't want a broken window, bro. That's going to suck balls. That'll probably ruin the fucking trip. I mean, I'll still fucking ghetto tape that shit so we can keep going on, but... Good morning, Go Girl. Good to see you in chat. All right. Man, I hope that's just chap from the sun, not being... I've been jamming fucking liquids down me, so I don't think it's going to be from the being dehydrated, but I'm just going to keep hydrating. I almost made the mistake this morning of taking a sip out of the old pee bottle. Almost. Holy shit, that would have sucked. I still have a feeling it may happen on this trip. I've been pretty lucky, but yeah, that almost came to a... Okay, let's go out there. I got some chapstick. Yeah, I've been peeing like a racehorse, so I know I've been drinking a lot of liquids. I've already peed like 3 times this morning, and I got to pee again. Which is good. Good, because we've been doing a lot of walking. It's, you know, not hot weather. Obviously, I'm used to more of the drier heat, so I'm okay. But, you know, still got to take care of yourself because we've been going at it hard, bro. I think Papa Court said I'm over 72 hours of live streaming. And then today, I don't know if you guys saw in the thumbnail, we are celebrating, amongst other things, we hit, I think at some point, I don't know if it was exactly today, but some point this week, we hit 1 million views total, baby. That's been a milestone I've wanted to reach for so long. You know, this channel probably, and I hope that'd be cool, we'll probably never reach 1 million subs, but the fuck if we didn't reach 1 million views, which I'm going to tell you, that was all hard views, okay? That wasn't just one of my videos going viral, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, it's 100,000 views and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's going to be like this, you know what I mean? It's going to be like this. This guy's trying to talk to me in a second. I'm just ignoring him. But it's going to be cool to say that we hit 1 million views, and we hit it just one view at a time, okay? So he keeps yelling, you notice something? You notice something? Yeah, I notice you talking, bro. Leave me the fuck alone. See, I should have brought Skip with me. Anyways, yeah, so we didn't have no viral video that had 750K views. That was all done by, basically, I average about 1,000 views a video. I had videos that have 15K views now. I have videos that have 40 views. But basically, a good average is 1K views an episode. We've got over, I think now 800 episodes. So, yeah, that was a view at a time, man. About 2 to 3 years. I mean, almost I think we're at a 3-year mark now. So, what up, Darren? God, that's so annoying. I don't know what the guy wanted. I mean, if you just want some money, ask me. But don't start with, like, this, like, weird shit of trying to, like, basically intimidate people. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that guy's a tourist. I'm going to start fucking with him. Like, when we were in Sacramento, there was this dude downtown that was like, you need to go home. You need to go home or you're going to be KIL. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Telling people go home. Especially a guy like me that, you know what I mean? I'm not going to go there. We're going to be positive. But, like, some crack-headed bum's the last person trying to tell me that I need to go home and can't exercise my rights to walk around the fucking land that me and my brothers and sisters fought for. So, fuck you. All right, let me turn this around so you guys can see I can show you guys. So, yeah, have a great day, everybody. Enjoy the stream. We are going to celebrate with positivity, and I'm going to have some fun. Basically, from now until the rest of the weekend is just fun. I got to get all my message out that I wanted to the little... Basically, I told you guys when I was coming out here, I was coming to do my documentary, doing some fun, and to promote my hashtag Stop Insulism tour. That stopped yesterday. I think I got my point through to those that may want to listen and learn that there's a shit ton of these idiots that won't. And then we move on. So I'm glad that I was able to promote. And even if I just got through to one of the insuls that maybe today going outside and going for a walk, that's all that matters. Ooh, look out for whales. So you will probably never hear me talk about that anymore because it's just so negative and nasty. Oh, I saw something pop out there. But yeah, we're rocking with court news and fun IRL. But it was fun. I'm not going to say I didn't have fun promoting the hashtag Stop Insulism tour. And I'm excited when I get back. I'm going to be putting together, although we did like a live documentary, setting or field interview type of format, I'm going to still be I'm going to edit all my footage into a really cool documentary. Basically, instead of doing a live recap, I'm going to do a documentary to recap everything, put in a documentary form. And then what I'm going to do is I'll post it as a live video. So that way the chat will be available and you guys can chat. I can chat while basically the documentary plays. So I'm super excited. That'll be my first attempt at editing together through all my different footage from this trip. An actual documentary styled recap instead of just going live and talking to you guys like I usually do, like in a news style recap. Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm gonna do that. So yeah. Oh yeah. So they even on this little boardwalk, they've got a little shopping area, and we're just gonna take this all the way down. It's gorgeous, y'all. Oh shit! Look at they've got a little. It looks like they've got a little board. What do they call those? Obviously an amusement park, but they got the little amusement park here. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And it doesn't feel, although it does look kind of foggy and cold, it doesn't feel it. I mean, I do got a little sweatshirt on. The boardwalk, thank you. So this is called the wharf. And I'm gonna kind of step over here to the sidewalk so I can pull up my pants. Yeah, it looks pretty huge, man. I bet you people with a family, kids and all that would have a blast. I mean, this place just looks fun for everybody, period. Public bathroom, cool. Where? Okay, here. I'm sorry, I thought you saw one. Yeah, I need it. If you see one, let me know, because eventually I'm going to have to do a number one. Oh, I think I see one down here. The earlier the better, because the more tourists that use it, usually gets a little dirtier throughout the day. Hold on, I think I see something with doors. That looks like it could be something. That's gas and electrical. No smoking. Right there? Okay. So I'll walk back over there and check it out. I'm okay for right now, but we definitely will find it before we head back to the car. In a little alley. God damn it, why is everything gotta be in a little alley? Just kidding. It's down the shady little alley, NJ. Past the two, you gotta pay the toll to the troll. Then you go down the alley, NJ. Don't go down the train tracks, NJ. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you guys for being so awesome on this trip, man. It's been a blast. I'm telling you, I mean, you would think I'm just like, basically at this point I'm just a walking, talking like robot because we've just been going at it. But I have enjoyed everything I've been doing. I hope, I'm trying my best to bring this through to you guys as far as stream wise, as best as I can. But I am still definitely enjoying myself, and this trip by far has been the best road trip that we've taken through this channel for sure, hands down. I think all the things that we were able to accomplish and still haven't accomplished, and we will be accomplishing, has just been incredible. And just all the different people I've met, all the great cool people I've met, Some bad, some good. Really cool, different experiences. Met a lot of cool, different characters. I mean, it's been an awesome, hell of a trip, that's for sure. I've got to see a lot of California that I've never been able to travel through or even see. So that was a lot of fun. You know, it's always fun to go somewhere new and different. And I've definitely have taken an appreciation for how large and beautiful this state is, that's for sure. And I've just gone up to basically the Bay Area part, you know, the middle, where it just kind of starts taking that little turn, you know, up north, you know. So we definitely haven't even probably driven through 50% of the state. So there's, and you got to remember, within every area, like just in the Bay Area here alone, oh, I see seals. Hell yeah, seals. I hear them. There are so many fucking like little cool spots to stop. Oh, there they are. Sea lions. Sorry, I said seals. Cool. I wanted to see them in San Fran at that pier, and we didn't end up finding them. Oh, that's like me right there. Come on, dude, you got it. Get some. Get up there. Damn, that's a jump. I guess if they can find a space, huh? It's like jail, right? Yeah, who gets the first beds first, you know, and then everybody else is fighting for a bed. Aw, yeah, super cute, except when they want to fuck you up. All right, let's get closer and check them out. So, yeah, this is fucking beautiful, dude. Look at this. Give you a little 360. Man, they're loud. They echo under the boardwalk. It's pretty cool. All right, well, I'm going to hang on tight to my phone because I don't want to drop you guys down there because then you're fucked. Hello, Mr. Seals. Whoa. All right, that's enough. I'm getting nervous. My phone's going to drop down there. I'm like, we've been good so far. I don't want to end it to the seals. Although that would be a cool coverage, huh? It's still rolling live. It drops, and then you guys get to see like seal cam as it falls, as my phone falls to the bottom of the Santa Cruz Ocean. Santa Cruz, hell yeah! Oh, definitely, we're gonna get a sticker. Hopefully, I want to get a straight up old school Santa Cruz sticker. All right, so look they got the fish market opening up, I guess. So here you can get fresh fish, my friends. So for all us landlocked states, here you go, ladies and gents. This is as fresh as it gets. That's badass. They got a fresh fish market. Hello, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'm just browsing around, thank you. I heard something like, when it's something slap or fall. Hold on, let me just make sure I didn't drop anything. All right, cool. Ooh, they can make you. Oh man, that looks good. Maybe we'll come back later. I'm okay now, but get us a fresh. Ooh, what do I want? Just like a shrimp cocktail, bro, would be delicious. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely come get a fresh shrimp cocktail when we're ready for one. I love shrimp cocktails, and that's in New Mexico, bro. You know, that shit's frozen as fuck, dude. I can imagine what a fresh shrimp cocktail is gonna taste like here. Ooh-wee, I'm stoked. But they can make you some ceviche, for those that like the ceviche. Oh, I saw, yeah. This morning as I was, I didn't even notice. I guess he had his notification on since yesterday, and I had, put it on. What is that? Oh, that's a buoy, something down there. There's like a shadow, yeah. Anyways, I didn't know that I had the notification still on. I didn't know that he didn't go on yesterday. So this morning as I was setting up my live stream, in the dark, all of a sudden I hear it go bing, and then he's live. And then I tuned in and I just saw, I was just listening. Dude, that almost looks like a little like dolphin or whale. Do you guys, am I tripping out? Does that not look like a dorsal or something? Yeah, it is. It's moving. It might be a sea lion, but, oh shit, it's pushing that thing over here. No, it's not a sea lion. It's got a tail to it. Hold on. What is that? Come over here. Do they have dolphins here? No, it's moving. Can you see the water? No, that ain't no fucking seaweed, dog. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go swimming down here. Guys want to go for a jump in the water? See what type of sea creatures are down there? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. All right, let's keep going. Let's do a little view over here. Actually, just kind of walk down here. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Okay, you could be. I can see that, but whoa. Oh, no. Okay, and the seals are the ones splashing around it. I got you. That makes sense. You got to make sure you don't get caught by these. When you're walking around with food, you got to make sure you don't get these. These guys are fucking quick with it, too. These little fucking seagulls. Yeah, I'm watching you, buddy. No food here. Oh, I see. Damn, look at all these dudes. Chilling, killing, fucking, eating. Man, life of a seal. What up? If I was a music producer, I'd come down here and get a... What do they do when they, like, record a sound and then they turn it into a beat? Just kidding. Anyways, you get the point. And there's another car rider right there with a full trunk like me, doing the same thing I do every morning, getting his stuff ready and cleaned up. Except that guy looks like he lives in his shit like all year round. Which, hey, I'm telling you, if I could own the car that I had, I would just do that shit. Just travel around, live in my car, and go check out all the cool shit. All right, guys. So, oh shit! I forgot I was gonna turn TT off on you. Hold on. Let me just. I was just kind of observing the nice, beautiful area. Let's kind of get here in the middle. Here, my. Okay. Let me get all this stuff ready to go. So let me get my other donations ready, so if it goes off, I can get the alerts. Sorry, I've just been bad about all that, but yeah, I probably should not be, because... Oh, yeah, let's connect, I guess, to my hotspot. Alright, so we're connected. I think. Yep, we are. Oh, no, I don't want that. Nope, I don't want that. Let's go back to that. Okay. Let me sit down for a second to do this. Dawson, I was waiting for somebody to crack that joke. I think yesterday I went by the whale watching sign, and I was like, I was going to say something too, and I was like, no, I won't. I'll behave. Oh, man, we need a shot, bro. We got to get a shot while the sun's like this. Definitely need a Polaroid. Oh, let me put my Polaroid from my other pictures so I don't lose it somewhere safe if I didn't already fuck it up. Where did I put it? Oh, let me show you. Here's our picture with Skip. I'll remember that name, a.k.a. Merle, like the actor. He's cool. Look at, he gave himself his own bunny ears. Dude, I love the Polaroids, bro. They just the effects they get and the capture the moments. That's so cool. Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to have fun putting my fucking, my journal together. Anyways. Good old Skip. Well, we might regret good old Skip here in a bit when we get to the car. Might be like, fuck you, Skip, you son of a bitch. You set me up, you motherfucker. But anyways, let me go take some pictures really quick. Oh, yeah, I was going to turn the speaker on. Let me set up that. Get the Bluetooth on. Ah, damn it. Everything's falling. Alright, so we go, oh yeah, Bluetooth is on. So let's turn on the speaker. And then we're gonna go JBL Clip 3, I think. Let's see. Oh, no, I gotta take Bluetooth off of my other phone. Okay, good. It's like, goddamn. Alright, cool. Connecting that. Okay, la. Let me know if the audio is still good. So I just... Alright, I just reset the audio, so if anything like got fucked up while I was connecting it to my Bluetooth, audio should be good now. And I'm going to take a few pics. So yeah, oh yeah, no, hold on, I got to turn on TTS, you're an idiot. Turn that on. Okay, so now we're good. All right, so I'm gonna go take some pictures. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's get our camera going. I think I want to take a Polaroid of this place, and then, because I got to save at least one for the, I want to get one of the General Sherman. I have to have a Polaroid saved for the General Sherman at the Sequoia Forest, the world's biggest tree. So, let's see. I don't know. I do want one of this. I love taking pictures on the Polaroid, especially at this time of the day, of like stuff that's got like the neon signs. I think this is fucking classic fucking Santa Cruz beach right here. Stagnos, brother. I love to get the water, but the water's going to look like shit on the Polaroid. It's going to be too blue, you know. You have to get like land, and it's going to be just a distant shot. So I want to get, this is fucking just like old school, just status since 1937. Like that's a Polaroid waiting to happen. So just give me a second. We're going to take a Polaroid, and then we're going to head back to the car and just do a little car check. And then what else? I had to do something at the car. What else were we going to do at the car again? If you guys can remind me again. Car check, and then, fuck. A little low. Hold on. God damn it, dude. I'm so over this fucking stupid volume shit. Make sure you guys have also turned up your volume as well before I start fucking with stuff. So we had a lot of people that were saying it was low, and it was just a few people, so. I mean, worst case, I can try to get, like, you know, my other microphone again, but not gonna lie, I'm a little over that fucking volume shit. I thought we figured it out yesterday by just resetting stuff, but so it seems like it's every time we put the Bluetooth speaker on, so hopefully it fixed, but either way, we'll try to fix it at the car. Not too worried about it right now. Volume good now? Okay, so I think we just got to reset it then. So yeah, let me know if that happens again, and I think I know what to do. Thanks, Roofer. Because ultimately, I want you guys to be able to hear, especially when we start going out to like the places like the mystery spot and the other place we're gonna go to, you know. Because I'm sure they're gonna have like little speaker presentations where you got to listen in and shit like that. All right, let me just get this pic really quick. and then we're out skis. I think we're definitely gonna have to do a. Definitely got to get this. Let's see. Trying to get this lined up right. Don't want to be too far, but not too close. Sandal, flip flop, lost flip flop. Let me get the camera out of the shot. Don't want my selfie stick in the shot. Whoop, whoop. Thought I lost you guys. Alright, hopefully we got an okay shot. Man, I wish the film was not as expensive as it was, or I was a rich man, man. I'd be snapping Polaroids like a madman. I love to get one of like a close-up with a fish and the sign, but hey, if I gotta be efficient and I can only take one shot, I think I got the one shot that speaks everything I want from just this place, which was seafood, fish, fresh, and Santa Cruz, man. All right, let me make sure I got my other phone. I want to get a shot of those sea lions or whatever they are. Sea lions, or yeah, I think sea lions. What did I say for seals, right? And then we're gonna go do a car check. There was something I had to get at the car, I thought that was kind of important. I don't know, I can't remember. I'll get you guys on a battery here in a second. God damn it, what do I do here? Oh yeah, let me loosen that up. There we go. Those things sound mean. Alright, I think we can kind of get a close-up here. I hear him. Let's try to get this shot without dropping our phone, eh? Oh yeah, we can kind of stand right here probably. Yeah, I got them since 1937. I was afraid I wasn't going to get them since 1937. Where are these little motherfuckers at? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's go hang over here. I'm going to have to hang off of this little ledge. All right, over there. Good morning. All right. Give me 1 second. Keep those beautiful views. Maybe you'll see a whale jump here in a second. Hold nose. Keep your eye peeled out. Just gonna take a quick shot. For the whales. What up, Spirit of Sky Blue? You guys want me just to leave you here? Is it kind of ASMR-ish? Hey, before you fall asleep, make sure and hit that thumbs up, man. I don't think I could sleep to that shit. It's kind of scary. It sounds like, I don't know. Some of them sound like dogs. Some of them sound kind of funny. They're like, like they're laughing almost. A little scary-ish. All right, let me make sure I got everything. Yep. We got it. Phone check. Hell yeah. All right. That's pretty cool. I'm glad we got to see some sea lions. Okay, so we're gonna just head back to the car really quick. It's nice to see the view out here, and let's just check on the whole vehicle. And I forgot, there was something I needed to do when I got there. I forgot, but I'm sure we'll figure it out when we get there. And then we're just killing a little time till the first place around here opens, and then we're gonna go to our first attraction, and then what we'll do after that is we'll head over to the mystery spot after that, and then we'll see what else we have out here. I know there's like a lighthouse Skip said to check out. They've got like a little downtown area you can walk around, like a historic neighborhood. That looked pretty cool. A lot of cool old historic houses, homes. Did I bring my binky? I might have left my binky with all that distraction, so go out to the car and go find it. Okay, there's my cord for you guys. There's my chapstick. And then, yeah, I definitely want to get at some point maybe a fresh shrimp cocktail. Would be sweet down here. Okay, yeah, probably left my binky on the ride. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Do you wanna ride in the backseat of a caddy? Chop it up or do or die. Maybe I put my binky also in this. Whoa, you can hear the fucking floor shaking. Or is that a little tremor? I don't know. Let me check my other bag. Sometimes I'll just throw shit in here when I'm in a rush. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably left it in the ride, so that's good. We can go back and get that. Alright, cool. Shut up, roofer, Louisiana shrimp. Shit's caught over here. Right, Fred? Fred and Ted. What up, Fred and Ted? You look like you'd be Fred and Ted. I think they'd be nicknamed Freds and Teds. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. I'm going to have to definitely agree to disagree on this one here. I'll ask them. Straight ask them and say, where's this shrimp from? Watch, they're like, it's freshly frozen from Louisiana and shipped here in 24-hour service. What? Surf City. Surf City. I could see floating daily. It's fucking Cali. They can make that happen. Absolutely. Definitely can see that. I mean, that is definitely not out of question for sure. I can see some. Monday night pasta night, Tuesday tacos, Wednesday prime rib, Thursday salmon. Today is, I'm not even pronounce that. It's Ciopinna. Capino. Cow, because that's Italiano. Capino. Stagnaro Brothers, man, this is the place. So they do wholesale retail. So you're telling me these dudes are motherfucking flying in shrimp from the Louisiana coast and slaying it as Santa Cruz caught fresh shrimp? We might need to do a NJCourts TV news investigation into the reality of the Santa Cruz fresh seafood market. Is it really fresh? Question mark. That would actually be a good story. I'm not even joking. Well, technically, next to the fresh, we have a little disclaimer, that little star. And when you squeeze your eyes very smallly to the bottom of our disclaimer, it does say that this fresh fish or shrimp can be and always will be freshly flown from the state of Louisiana. Oh. And technically, since it's flown in within 24 hours, we can call it fresh. What? Kind of makes sense, right? Because I'm sure that's the same kind of, I wonder what's considered then like fresh caught. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. So I bet you it's with the lingo. So there's fresh, right? Fresh fish can mean 24 hours. Don't matter where you get it from. It's from wherever it's caught, it's flown in 24 hours, right? So they call it fresh. Then I think if they call it freshly caught, that should mean then that you're getting it local, which means that shit's been caught and you're eating that shit within 12 hours of it being, basically caught, killed, and processed. What up, Jack? Let's go check out the Santa Cruz display. All right, cool. I like always when they have a free public little, exhibit that you can read about. Fishing in Monterey Bay. So let's read a little bit about this. When the Ojlone Indians settled this region thousands of years ago, they found a limitless supply of food along the Monterey Bay shoreline. So I guess this is the Monterey Bay. They collected shellfish from the water's edge and ventured into bays and estuaries with nets and small boats to catch fish. The Ojlone and the early Spanish-speaking settlers of this region were primarily subsistence fishermen, catching only what they could eat. I'm probably saying that wrong. The first people to commercially exploit this area's marine life were the Chinese. See? God damn you, Chinese. Who came to Santa Cruz and Monterey in the 1850s and 1860s. They caught a great variety of fish using nets and lines from their small sampans and junks. They ate some of the fish, but much of it was dried and sold to local Chinese or shipped to China. By the mid-1800s, Monterey Bay had earned a widespread reputation as rich fishing grounds. Many different immigrant groups successfully made their living from Monterey Bay, including the Portuguese, the Genovese, Japanese, Sicilians, and most recently the Vietnamese. Today, a great variety of people make commercial fishing their profession, but for most, it's a part-time job. Commercial fishing is no longer the major industry it once was in Monterey Bay, largely because there are just not as many fish as there were in the old days. Usually the story. So that's a felucca. These boats were constructed like those used by the Italian fishermen in their homeland, 1880 to 1910. Prior to the construction of the Santa Cruz small craft harbor in the early 1960s, the municipal wharf was lined with davits to hoist the fishing boats out of the water during rough weather or for repairs. The davits were a necessity since Monterey Bay lacked a safe harbor and the keeled boats used by the Genovese could not be easily beached for safety like the flat-bottomed Chinese boats. All right. So I guess this is kind of an up-close view of what one of these Italian or Genovese style boat. I'm just guessing because of the colors, but maybe I'm just kind of profiling with the red, white, and green, excuse me. Maybe I'm just, what's the word when you just kind of assume? Not profile, but you kind of just, oh, must be Italian because of the colors. Or NJ must be Jewish because of his nose, which I'm actually Roman Italian, which if you look at the Romans, they got that nose. All right, so I guess this is to, when you're going to cut up your fish. All right, any takers for a lick of the fishing board? $100 donation and we take a lick, and I'll let you know how it tastes. No, I'm just kidding. Do not do that. I would not. I'm telling you right now, even for a $100 donation, I would not lick that. Not that I'd be grossed out. It's just that if there is any type of bacteria and I do get sick, I mean, I want to at least finish the trip. But could you imagine if this cutting board could talk? The stories it could tell of the many fish that have had their heads sliced upon this cutting board to be later freshly consumed by many worldwide. Anyways, interesting story. Let's move on. Cool. I don't see any fishermen yet, so I know out in Venice Beach there were a lot of fishermen out in the pier. No dogs allowed, no alcohol, no skateboards. So those are the rules of the boardwalk. No, roofer, absolutely not. As a matter of fact, I still owe Dawson a dance of some sort or some type of a payback. Well, shit, actually, I shouldn't mention that right now. Basically, I owe Dawson a little bit of a dance. Unfortunately, she wasn't able to catch me dancing on the railroad tracks. And that was a very generous donation yesterday of the $200. So, yes, Dawson, if you do want me to lick it, I'll lick it. But remember, there is a possibility that I may not be able to finish the rest of the trip. So it's your call. I don't want people hating on you. Just kidding. Now, if you do want me to lick it and that makes us even, as far as for the $200, I guess I will. I am your monkey. This monkey will dance and this monkey will lick certain things. Let's make that clear. Certain things. This is the lifeguard headquarters for the Santa Cruz, I guess, Monterey Beach area. Not sure what this wharf is called or if there's a specific name. I'm sure there is. A little bit of a closer view of the... actually, I want to take a picture from here, actually. Oh, yeah. Let's take... Beautiful picture. Hell yeah. Let's take some pictures. Picture. See, that water looks more inviting over there. We can walk out on the beach, too. I got my sandals on, but let's go check on the car first. I'm just trying to remember what else I had to do at the car. There was something else. Oh, now I got to get the binky, but there was something else before the binky. All right. Thank you. Good morning, Aaron. Well, Skip said that there's some pretty good surfing here. I mean, he claimed to be a surfer himself, which I could see that. He strikes me as a guy that's probably surfed many of the international coast, including a lot of the coast here in California. He said he'd been down to, I think, Thailand. I don't know. He was Australia. He was a fan of Australia. He said he surfed down the coast there. I don't know if he said the Gold Coast, but he said he was down in Australia surfing. Yeah, looks like he's been around. He's been around the world. And now he's found himself in Santa Cruz, fighting the justice system for his peace so he doesn't have to pay his dues. The baton, the bantam. Hell yeah, little old school. Made in Iowa, boy. I'm surprised you don't see a lot of these homeless dudes like fucking raking the beach, metal detecting, you know what I mean? I guess they just got that lazy where, that guy looks like he's raking. Let's see. I was hoping to catch a metal detector. I see him all the time. Hey, there we go. I saw that, Jack. He was actually my entertainment this morning as I was getting my stream set up. Sadly. Oh, there's a, hell yeah, we got a brave soul right there, my man. Dawson. How about a polar plunge? Will we be even if I do a polar plunge? Because I can fucking guarantee you this water is freezing, boy. And that man does not look like he's in a wetsuit, so he must like the cold water. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have suggested that. Hey, shout out lifeguard. Oh, fire department lifeguard. Yeah, so cool. We got people out on the beach. Doing a little sand combing. We got a dude just fucking chillaxing. Okay, let's see. I see skin. I see some white skin. Yep, I told you. Oh, man. We might have to try it, bro. I still haven't been in the beach in the water yet in California. I mean, I've dipped my feet, but I kind of want to say that I was able to, you know, actually go in the water and go for a little swim, you know, a little dip. Hey, since we're right here, let's just dip the feet really quick. We might as well. Actually, let's go to the car really quick, and then we'll come back and dip feet. I don't want to leave that car just kind of chilling there so long without checking back so they know that I'm on it, you know. Oh, yeah, the parking. Fuck. We weren't sure. That's what we had to check. We weren't sure it was free parking, son of a bitch. Okay, let's go over there before we get fucking in trouble. Shit. If I got to pay, I'll pay, obviously, but I just don't want to get no ticket. Holy shit, that's what I forgot, son of a bitch. All right, it's 8:12. Hopefully there's nothing going on. I don't know. I didn't see a lot of people looking like they were getting ready. You know what I mean? Everybody looked like they're just chilling. Usually I think if they were going to be getting ready, I don't know, maybe those people are pretty quick with it where they're just like, you know what I mean? So who knows? Hey, good morning. Either way, let's just send some good vibes. We've been too good so far. I went out getting fucked with too much on the parking stuff. So send those good vibes. Come on, let's get this day started good. Either way, we're going to have a good time, but I just hope I don't have a big old parking ticket to pay. Okay, we came up this way. Let's cross safely, okay? I mean, I know this is paid parking here if you want to get in, if there's spaces. That's actually where I had my navigation set to, was this parking lot. But then when I saw that public parking, I said, and what caught my eye was the, you know, the older shitty RVs and stuff. No offense, DJ Darren. But that's what caught my attention. And I said, okay, hold on. These people probably aren't paying. Or if they are, it's very low, reduced public parking. So I said, let's scoot in. But as always, a lot of things are not... If it seems too good to be true, it usually is, right? As the old saying goes. Especially in a beach town like this. Come on now. But... hey, look at DJ Darren, man. He caught about, what were you, about less than a mile away that one time, man, on 420? He got himself a nice parking spot for his RV and free. So it can be done. I mean, there's parking spots over here that are metered that nobody's parking in yet. So maybe they do got one free parking spot, but usually that'll get full. You got to remember, we rolled into that motherfucker at like 5:30, I think, of my time. Or 6:30, sorry. So, who knows? Let's just, okay, we've got a surfing museum, the lighthouse. We've got a lot of stuff to tour. Yeah, dude, this place looks badass, bro. I'm glad we came. This is cool. Definitely a little bit different vibe than Venice Beach. You know, I know I've already been to a beach, but definitely a different vibe than Venice. So that's cool, you know. I like different. Okay, I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I don't. Yeah, we're not. We're going over that bridge. I remember the wooden bridge. Look at these houses, really cool. Yeah, kind of like it reminds you of like the Bay Area neighborhoods, you know what I mean? Watch, I'll cross the street right here. It looks like it's a hotel, the West Cliff Inn. But check out these little row. For those of you that aren't familiar with how like the Bay Area, San Fran kind of houses look. Oh yeah, there you go. All right, let's get back to walking. Yeah, they got some awesome succulents out here in the Bay Area, dude. I've been I love succulents, and you know, in my area, you just see them as like freaking you know, the little ones at the store, you know, just to see, and they're like $5, $10. So to see that they just got succulents and these massive ones everywhere, I mean, you do know I'm not going to do it, but technically you could take like a little suckling, like a little piece from the suckling, and you can replant that. They're very easy to propagate. Yes, that's the word. You can propagate. Actually, a lot of people do that. They'll go to like those flower stores, like what's a big one? You know, where they sell the plants and everything. You know, you can go to Lowe's and Home Depot. They got a pretty good plant section. But if you go to like a real plant place, a lot of times you can find a lot of stuff that you can propagate just on the floor. You know, just pick it up and whoop. They got a name for it too, like propagate hunters or propagate pickers or something. It's funny. Oh yeah, we gotta find. Oh, I passed the public bathroom. No worries. I'll still walk. We're gonna walk back over there. But yeah, note to self: we gotta go number 1 or pee. Now, oh man, I gotta cross the street. Fucked up. I lost a walking path area. There's a bike path, but I want to get on the walking path. Okay, let's cross really quick. All right, yeah. Oh, there's a Howard Johnson. So, if you guys FYI want to come down here, there are some hotels, motels, very close to the beach. I don't know if they'd be beachfront. I'm sure there are, but there are some that aren't. That probably are going to be less expensive, but still get you close. There's this place right there. This reminds me of like Puerto Peñasco, like Rocky Point, Mexico. Literally, if I wasn't in the United States or knowing I'm in the U.S. and just woke up randomly to this place, like say somebody knocked me out and I woke up on the beach to this place, I would think I was in like Rocky Point. You know what I mean? So any of y'all been ever to Puerto? Kind of. Now, not the houses here, of course. They look nothing like in Mexico, but the beach area definitely reminds me of that Rocky Point vibe. And the way these like little motels and hotels surround. I'm sure that's like a lot of these beach towns, but it definitely gives me that Rocky Point. Now, the houses are completely different than what you see in Mexico. Those things are built out of cinder blocks and cement. What up, Cassandra? Hey, mad love. Shout out my new Mexicans. What up? I'm not repping my Zia hat today since we were out on the beach, but I definitely, when I was out on the house tour, we went to the what was that house yesterday? Not Remington, I keep saying Remington. The other gun coming. Oop. Hold on, I dropped the NJCourts shield somewhere. Fuck, the front of my fucking speaker fell off. I don't think it was right here. Probably just happened right here. Let me just walk back. I think it did when I crossed the street. Anyways, we'll walk back and we'll probably find it, but let's just do a quick walk back. But, what was I going to say? Shit, that sucks. Oh, well, this speaker I need to replace anyways. What was I going to say? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yesterday when I was at the Winchester home, the one that has all the crazy doors and rooms and everywhere out of it, they ask you where you're from, and I said, New Mexico. I had my Zia symbol hat on, and hell yeah, we're repping. And I feel like it may have fell when I was running across that street. Let's just do a little quick walk back here. If I don't see it right here, we'll continue to the car, and we'll just try to walk back the same way we came. See if we find it. Come on, NJ, you're doing so good. Don't start losing shit. First it was my Alcatraz sticker yesterday, now the front of my speaker. I mean, the speaker still works. Speaker's gonna work. Speaker's a speaker, but I would, oh man, if it fell on the street, it is gone now, boy. That's for sure. Maybe it's probably out on the boardwalk when I took my shit off. All right, cool, we'll look for it out there. I'm not too worried about it. We'll probably, if we run into it, we do. If not, so be it. I'm sure I can probably find somewhere a front speaker cover for this JBL clip at some point. Kind of looks cool without it, but still I would like it preferred to have the front cover on. But as long as it still works, that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. Well, welcome, good morning everybody. Happy Friday to everybody. We are here at the beautiful Santa Cruz beach here in the state of California. Consider the Bay Area. All right, I see a lot of the vans still. There's still a lot of parking spots. Oh, you motherfucker! Who did that shit? Oh, I played my own music. I thought that scared me, that music. How did my music just turn on? Oh shit, what's up? Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, let me shut that off. She's gonna like copyright strike me. Hold on, let me fix that. That's like a random. That shit scared the fuck out of me. First, because it started like a person was like yelling or talking. It was like right, right under my hair, like, it's on me. So I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, favorite. Oh, hold on. Let me reset that. Okay, favorite area so far, man. So far, okay, because as I say, I haven't walked over here much, but so far, Venice Beach. I like just the vibes, but remember, you got to know, we're going to walk around here. It's beautiful down there. We're going to also go to the big trees, tomorrow. So there's still a lot to come. That may change, and man, we've done so much. I can't even think back. I mean, just my rose, just basically, I mean, the fact that when you asked me that, and out of all the things I've done, what I remember the most is Venice experience. Then yeah, it's definitely Venice so far. I had just so much fun out there. There's just so much to do, so much to see. Just all the different interesting characters was awesome. The vibe was cool. Everybody was super welcoming and friendly. All right, so my ride's obviously still good here. Yeah, see, there's a lot of these. Let's read what these parking's all about. So let's make her. So basically, pay by space, $2 per hour, $10 per day. All right, so let's figure this out. $2 pay by space. $2 per hour, $10 per day, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Remember your space number, pay station at any station immediately after parking. Okay, so let's go to a pay station. So we got to get our number. That's fine. We'll do the $10 for the day. We got to be out by 8 p.m. Let's find our pay number. I just got to find a pay station somewhere. Why is it doing that? I wonder if it's because I'm getting near my car, dude. These smart... It's not off, but the speaker's off for right now. Let me just get everything reset, because it happens every time I get near this fucking car, shit starts playing and... Alright, so hopefully that everything's good so far. Alright, cool. Audio should be better now. Yeah, it's always going to fuck up when we get over this car. So just give me a minute. Let's get this pay shit figured out. Sure, of course, like always, there's no... Okay, the number's back there. I think I see a pay station or a sign for one. Okay, so we're at 2533. So let's go to 25. Okay, there's the pay station down there. I wonder if they just do overnight pay or overnight parking. These people just park. Look at, they got like signs here. Probably say like, I have the freedom to park here. All right. Oh, see, I already forgot my space number. Fuck it. I'm always down in Albuquerque every once in a while. You know that. Come on down next time I'm out there doing something. You're always more than invited. 2533. All right, let's go. Thank you, Chicken Yale. You guys already know me. I appreciate that. I need to take a piss. They probably, hopefully, got a bathroom around here. If not, I'll just go in a bottle. I don't care. Let's just pay the man, pay this place. All right, so I don't like doing this stuff off of. All right, so Do I have internet still? I probably do, hopefully. Let's see. Scan. Oh, no internet. Okay, so let's get internet going. Hotspot. Sorry. Alright. Okay, I got the app going here. Let me sit down here and I think we're good. Checkout error. Oh, like always. Always. God, dude, I fucking hate these stupid apps. They're really fucking stupid. Confirm zone. Alright, let's go sit down so I can add this. Yeah, well, even then, I mean, even if they have the machine, I'm not going to put no fucking credit card and no machine over here. You don't know if they have those credit card skimmers or what. So it's always just best, safer to use your app, man. That's what I've learned now. That's why I'm glad I brought my second phone, because it's just easier. Obviously, a lot of this shit, I'd have to, end the stream, or if I tried, it's going to, it'll abort the stream after a few minutes, you're off. Kind of the shitty thing about Prism. I wish there was a way that they would have something that keeps you from aborting your stream when you have to like go to other functions, because it's fucking annoying, but whatever. So I guess the only way around it, just bring another phone if you don't like it. So alright, well, I think I'm tapped out on, actually I don't even know. Let's see what I have on my credit cards. Fucking tapping out all my cards here, man. Alright, let's go. Let's see here, what do I got on my fucking, what do we got on here? Venmo. I think I got a little bit of money on Venmo. God damn it, I hate these fucking, how much do I have? Okay, yeah, we can do Venmo. Okay. Oh, no, Venmo's not, I have to use a debit card. Okay, yeah, that's so stupid. Alright, let's just do this one. The one I know I have money on. Save, negative, okay. Start parking. Here we go. Purchasing. All right, cool. We have 10 hours and we basically 11 hours to park here, so we're good. Hell yeah. So basically, my time, I've got to be out by 7:30 tonight. My time. All right, cool. It was $10, Sunshinery. Thank you. You don't have to, but like I said, anything's appreciated, so. All right. So we took care of that. What else did we do after the vehicle? We paid parking. Oh, binky time. Let's look for a binky, and then I need to find a pisser. I might just piss in a bottle, to be honest with you. It's just quicker. Like I've been doing. All right, so let me put my binky. Okay, let me put all my shit, get my shit off of here. Let's start with that first. Take off all this unnecessary gear. All right. Take this off. Throw this away. Put this there, that there. Okay, that was just. Yeah, there's the binky. I knew I left it. Cool. So we got the binky. These fuckers with their face masks. COVID's over, bro. I know you're just trying to hide that shit so the fucking cameras can't see you when you're breaking into shit. Hey, came out good. Check it out, yo. Oh yeah, let me get my other picture and leave it here while I'm here. So we got this one. And then we got this one here. That came out good. So you can see the neon sign since 1937. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, thanks, Sunshinery. I got that. Hey, you guys know what to do in chat. Spam them gabbles if you got them for me, please. We just got that donation from Sunshinery. I'm not going to say what it is out loud because there's all these people around me. Sunshinery, I'll say thank you because there's a bunch of people here and I don't want to bring a bunch of attention to me. So, thank you. Here, actually, I'm going to bring my mother. I think I can bring chat up on here. I keep forgetting. I'm just, like I said, I'm kind of just getting into the, whole, getting used to doing the IRL shit with everything, with the phone, chat on the phone, and, remembering to put my hotspot, having the speaker on, So, thank you guys for your patience here on everything. So, let's go here so I can go view my own channel. Nope, that's not what I want to do. View channel. I'll put down my phone. See, and then when I put down my volume on this, because I'll hear myself, then I got to remember to put my volume. See, that's the thing is I put my volume down, then I can't hear when I get a donation. So realistically, that's why I can't use this, but I can use it to spam at least my damn gamble, because I got one of those, I think. I hope. There it is. There's my gavel. There we go. Yeah, I can barely use one phone. All right, check it out. I'm going to show you guys a little quick flip through of all my Polaroids, just in case somehow they go missing and we never see these again, for my own history. So this is from the ones we just got now. It's the one we met Skip this morning, aka Mr. Merle. That was from the Winchester house. I was hoping to see if I could get a ghost behind me. There still could be one developing. Actually, there's kind of a weird shadow here, but I'll have to show you guys later. This was of the Hollywood Hills from the observatory. It's a little hard to see it, the sign, but you can still see the Hollywood Hills sign. Oops. When you do that, don't drop the Polaroids because you're going to mess them up, especially on this gravel. I kind of messed up my place, but it doesn't matter. This was at when we went to the Niles, which is the old Hollywood, next to that Succulent. I had two pictures of the Hollywood Hills. I think that one's closer one. That's just one that fucked up. Didn't print out. It's another picture, selfie of the Succulent over there at Niles. That was at Niles, old Hollywood, just an old gas station. Ooh, this was cool. This was the Mystery Haunted Cave. Oop, there we go. And unfortunately, you guys didn't get to catch my stream when I went in a little bit and did a little investigation for Mr. Charlie Chaplin, but there's my proof that I did make it to the haunted tunnel. That's part of the mystery sidewalk. That was fun. That was a fun little cool adventure yesterday. And while we were looking for the mystery tunnel, the haunted tunnel, we ran to this beautiful photo opportunity along the little creek that goes there through that Nile Valley or canyon. This is my pictures from, it looks like Alcatraz. It's got a little Alcatraz there. There's a little bit closer of a jail cell in Alcatraz with the Polaroid. Oh, I think this is from Sacramento. So that was our little selfie there with Vegan, Purple, and me. That's when I got there to the not Sacramento. This is Riverside, I guess, when I met up with the Riverside boys. That's Aowick. This is when we went to the tar pits. And there's a picture of a sloth. Venice Beach. That's when we met up with DJ Darren. That's from the Hollywood block, Hollywood Boulevard. That's the Hollywood liquor store. That was a view from Venice Beach from the lifeguard tower. See the waves coming in. That was me my first Polaroid when I got to Venice, right there. And that was the bear that I thought was a sloth at first with the gold teeth and gold fingers, but we found out it was a bear. Thank you, Dawson, at the tar pits. One of my favorites here. This one. Like I said, doesn't do it justice seeing it through the camera. Yeah, I like the liquor store shot was one of my favorite too. Oh man, what was this? This was just where did we take this view from? I think this was back at the observatory. Man, did I just take... Oh, yeah. This is one of the Hollywood Hill signs. I forgot there's the Hollywood Hill. You can see the Hollywood sign right there. It's hard, but for a Polaroid, that's as close as we get to showing it to you from where we were at. But, yeah, Hollywood Hills from the observatory. That's from the Griffith Observatory. This is when we met up with Mike. And, yeah, that's it. Back over here. So, cool, huh? Yeah, those are all my pictures, so. Yeah, I will, while I can remember, I'm going to write them down. All right, guys, so we're getting ready. I got everything that I needed, and we're rolling out of here. All right. All right, we'll go use the restroom at the boardwalk. I'm not going to piss my pants now. At this point, I'll just, since that's what I think is the coolest thing everybody wants, I should just piss my pants as we walk anyways, you know. Fuck it. All right, cool. I think we're locked up, cocked up, and ready to roll. I hate this area, but whatever, man. Let's just walk around a little bit and then get back here as soon as we can, because I want to head over. I mean, once it gets, is it almost 10? It's 8:43. Yeah, as soon as it hits 10, we're out of here. We're going to that other place. We can always use this parking spot and come back. Maybe if it's still here. I don't know how that works, but I think it will, because it should reserve it, because nobody will be able to park there anyways. Well, they can, but if they go to use the pay machine, it's not going to let them reserve the spot because it's already taken. But either way, depending on if this first spot's in walking distance, we can go. But I don't like leaving my car here. There's a bunch of stupid weirdos here. There's already one like yelling at me because he thought I was pointing my camera at him. I'm like, dude, I'm not even going to start with that shit, bro. One, I'm not pointing my camera at you, nor do I give a fuck about to point my camera at you. And two, like, leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Like, I am not one this morning to be messing with, because I'm just here to enjoy myself, you know? Like, I hate these fuckers that just want to fuck with you, you know? You want money, ask me for money, but don't start being all rude and yelling and fucking shit like that. All right, let's make sure we lock the car. Yeah, like they keep just circling around here. They're just a bunch of fucking punks, you can tell. They're just looking for people to fuck up, leave their door unlocked. I've seen this same guy riding around already, so. What, can't we just have good things anymore? It sucks. You know, that's why people can't enjoy good shit anymore, because those fucks. All right. And I'm sure most of them are probably good dudes. It's just the drugs, man. You know what I mean? It's all the drugs, bro. Once you're on fucked up on drugs, it don't matter. You don't give a fuck. You don't care about yourself, your family. You'll do anything, whatever it takes, to just do what you need to do to get that drug, to get that high, so you don't go into your withdrawals. Pretty, like, just kind of calm, because they're all zombies. They can't even move or walk. I mean, even if they try to rob you, you just gotta, like, push them over, you know? These guys, they're a little bit more dangerous because they're all fucking methed out, you know? So they're the opposite of a zombie, you know? They got that meth strength, and they're all fucked up in the head. They think they're all Superman'd out, you know, all tough. And all right, so let me just get to, oh yeah, we're going to go back the way we did. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I got to go piss, so let's go back to that public bathroom. How's the audio? Or yeah, audio, hopefully that's good. Let me make sure, let me turn back on my speaker. Speaker's back on for TTS. I'm going to go ahead and take off my Wi-Fi off my other phone so that I'm not using the data off the hotspot. So hopefully that'll make the stream better. I don't need to read the fucking chat off my other phone. Oh, actually I do. God damn it. Yeah, I do, because then that's how I'll know. Never mind. And if anybody donates and I forget to shout you out, please don't be offended. It's just, please understand, it's just crazy with what I'm trying to walk, talk, at the same time read. Eventually, if you reach out to me and let me know, hey, I donated, if you forgot to shout me out, reach out to me on Instagram or directly on email, and I will definitely shout you out next time opportunity I have. But please understand, if I do not, it's not my intentions. It's just, there's so much going on right now versus when we're just sitting back at home and I can sit and relax and read everything versus, you know, I'm trying to walk and pay attention, not get ran over, make sure I'm not going to get mugged by a meth head. All right, let's cross. God damn, that was a step. Holy shit. I felt like I dropped like 10 feet. All right. Oh, and yeah, we'll keep our eye out to see if we find our speaker. Actually, I'm going to put my keys in my bag because those are easy target to just drop, and we don't want our keys to just fall and drop on the ocean or the sandy beach. We will never find them then. This guy's here on a tripod. Actually, let me see if I can just put you down here for a second. Lean you a bit. Alright, I'm gonna munch down on one of my little, whatever these are called, cereal bar. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Toaster or whatever. So I'm over trying to figure out names and shit. I'm just gonna go like this, that, and that. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. I will say this, now I understand why those big time YouTubers have cameramen now. I still think it's kind of like cheating, but I guess I understand it. It would be kind of nice to have a cameraman or woman. Kind of gives you one less thing you got to worry about so you can concentrate on other stuff. But then I feel like it's not true IRL. So it's not really in your eyes. So cameraman. Back then it's just more like a reality show. And for a lot of those people, it's not even a reality show anymore. It's a scripted reality show. Just my opinion. Anyway, looks like everybody's waking up. Everybody's coming out. Time to hit the beach. Hopefully the sun will start peeking out of the smog and haze. Alright, keep an eye out. Speaker. If we can find my speaker cover, that'd be dope. Probably some meth head using it right now to cook up a little rock. Ooh, grail cover. Yeah. Alright, I think we ran somewhere. We came on this side. I feel like we ran over here. I crossed over here. Excuse me. Thank you. No, you're fine. They got to do their business. Exactly. Have a great morning. All right, we won't cross over here at some point. Oh, we're over there. Okay. Oh, man. God, dude, some people, hello, dude, people are assholes sometimes, man. Guy, not only was he mean mugging me, but then he turns around and still look at me on the bike. Like, God damn, bro, you ever seen a camera before in public? The funny thing is, it's just how many people bitch about cameras, but yet it's like, and they have to know that there's a zillion cameras looking at you all around here. Oh, okay. I don't think we're gonna find my speaker cover. Maybe it fell off. I think it fell off on the boardwalk. I bet you when I was taking off all my shit. I feel like it's gonna be there. It's like there's a lot of cyclists here. Cyclists are usually assholes. No offense to my cyclist fans, but I'm a runner and I used to run on a lot of shared paths. And no matter what state you're from, cyclists are always assholes. Yes. Please. Jack O'Neill Restaurant and Grill. Sounds like a fancy place. Look at that. Got a little special garage just for delivery pickups only. There's some trash. Let's throw this away. God, that was loud. Kind of scared the lady behind me. Oh, there's some restrooms. Okay, these look like they're going to be very disgusting, and I'm in flip-flops. But hey, better than pissing in a bottle. Well, actually, probably not. I would have been better off pissing in a bottle. But all right, so let me put you guys on little shutdown mode. Hold on. All right, we are back. Ooh, that was a good little break. Yeah, I think I'm definitely hydrated. I've pissed like a madman this morning, and that's great. All right, let me know, I did turn back on my speaker for TTS, so give me, actually, hold on. Take that back. Nope, let's see. Didn't look like it like that. All right, give me 1 second. All right, let me know how the audio is now. We're still keeping our eye out. We're going to go back over to just the pier. I just want to walk it up again just to see if I find my speaker grill. And then we're going to go walk the beach a bit. Check it out. Cool, good. And then as soon as it hits to be about 10 my time, we're going to head out to our first destination. Actually, let's see if there's a map here that tells me if it's close. You are here. There's downtown's right there. Wharf. All right, cool. Let's walk. Probably just kind of follow our steps that we came on. I think we walked on this side a bit. Sorry. No trespassing, so you can't be on at 2 to 5 a.m. Yeah, let's just walk again out here so I can kind of look for my shit, give you guys another little round of views of the pier, boardwalk, whatever. And then we'll go walk around, check out the sand, check out the temp of the water. And like I said, here in about what, actually I can check on here. About in an hour, we'll go head out to the first destination of the day. Oh yeah, that water's, those waves are crack-a-lacking in. The roar of the waves. That's a pretty cool color. I like that. It's crazy. Boom. Hey, what's up, Fred, Ted? His cousin. Oh, yeah, keep my eye out for my speaker grill. All right. Could it feel? Okay, I think we're going to cross on, I think we came over here. Yep. I was like, oh, yeah, I read this sign here. I'm also going to keep my eye out on the other side because we also walked on the other side, too. But I have a feeling it happened when I took off my shit. So we had a few photo opportunities down over here. That may have been where it fell off. La da 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 dee da da. La da 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 dee da da. Everybody likes doing little shout outs here. Waving. Everybody likes to, kind of, some people are friendly. Kayak rentals. How long for a kayak? Solo kayak, $40 for up to 3 hours. That's not too bad. How are you doing, man?
I got $10 for parking for IRL dono.
Hey, I didn't know you were coming to say. What's your name?
Uncle Toe.
Uncle Toe, cool. You mind being on the camera, Uncle Toe?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, we just met up with Uncle Toe. Thank you, man. Shout out to Uncle Toe for the parking.
A little bit of directions down
Thank
there.
you, man.
There's a bathroom and there's some alley right there.
Okay, cool. I know. I used the one over there, so I was like, I'm gonna come back and look for my speaker grill.
I'm real close. I just thought I'd.
Cool. No, dude, that's super cool. Thank you.
I don't donate online, so.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? It's nice to have finally some cash because there's been some spots I needed some, and yeah, that's cool, man.
Right on.
I think this is my official first cash donation in hand. So,
There you go. There it is.
Uncle Toe, you said, right?
That's me,
AK Uncle Toe. Cool, man. Shout out Uncle Toe. Thanks, man.
I had to come down here to do some things anyway.
Cool. It's beautiful, man. I'm so enjoying it. The vibe down here is fucking
You probably
awesome.
don't like this weather, but I sure.
I love it.
Being
It's
a local, it just cuts down on the riffraff. Friday, if this was beautiful right now, it would already be
right.
overrun with cars. And
Cool. Well, I'm glad that we got to enjoy it without all the busyness so far.
You can really see. Well, it's still early too.
Right, yeah, I know. I noticed a lot of places where I got early, like just like that. It's like,
I had no idea you were even coming here.
I've just been kind of randomness. So yesterday we ended up at the last stop was at the Winchester House in San Jose. So I just stayed there for the night, and then early in the morning I was kind of looking around Google, areas, and I was like, oh, dude, we're right next to Santa Cruz. What the fuck? So I said we're going down there for the morning. So I'm so happy we came down here. Okay.
The alley, you said, God, why does it always
Met some cool character this morning named Skip, so that was a nice start to the show. Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling we're gonna run into Skip.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, no, I've met a lot of cool people between Venice Beach and here on my trip, so yeah, it's been fun. No, but being from New Mexico, I like weather like this. It's a nice break from that.
Well, even if it was the hottest day, it would be nothing.
Right. Cool. Nice, man.
But yeah, I don't know. What's the plans today?
So I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be headed from. I'm just basically just kind of killing some time before some of the places we're gonna visit open. So I think I'm probably, since I'm here right now, I think I'm closest to, and maybe you can help me. There's this, I forgot the name of it, but it's basically like a hands-on aquarium center where they've got an outdoor like whale exhibit.
There's a little tiny one right there. That
okay.
Right there that actually has like I think there's like underwater submarines that you can control.
Okay, cool.
It's like a little Monterey Bay aquarium.
I like to check that out. This one seemed kind of big. And it's I don't know, maybe, who knows, maybe it's that.
That's pretty big.
All I know is that you can go at one point, you can go out and they have little beach, it's outside, there's a beach access, right. And they've got an exterior skeleton of a whale. If that sounds very familiar, that's probably the best landmark I could give you from that place.
A museum over there.
Yes, it's a museum. Okay.
Yeah, and that's a pretty good one, but I think this one actually...
Well, we're going to start with that first because we're right here. So cool, thanks for the recommendation. Yeah. Hell yeah. And then after we check these two places out, the plan is to make it to the way onto the mystery spot. I don't know if you've ever been there before. Cool. Tons of times. That's a really cool. Yeah, we're gonna try to make it yesterday, but by the time we, with traffic and we ended the tour, we did the tour at Winchester House. It was already closed, so I said we'll hit it today. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been I don't know yet how places are, so I've just kind of been.
I don't think I've ever seen stream anything up there, but
And worst case,
Wi-Fi or something.
Right, I try Wi-Fi if they have it, and then my worst case go-to is I just record if I can, and I'll just, kind of enjoy and then post it for those that really wanted to check it out. But we've tried.
Yeah.
So you're from the general area, the Bay? Is it they consider the Bay Area still, right?
Yeah,
or okay,
the Bay Area.
Cool.
San Francisco, obviously, is a big Bay Area.
Yeah, it's
the Monterey Bay.
Monterey Bay.
San Francisco Bay.
Okay, so San Francisco Bay. Uncle Toe is saying is headed that way. Yeah. We're in the Monterey Bay, which I think is what we read. Okay, cool.
Down there.
Nice.
Right here, and
cool, man.
Monterey Bay.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many cool spots there are like in the Bay Area. I'm just thinking San Fran, right? So then I started looking at the general area. I'm like, holy shit, dude, there's so many other, I didn't know Stanford was nearby. I was going to actually go walk the campus this morning, but I just figured I wanted to get over here first and get some. I figured the parking was probably going to be a mess if I got here later. So I said, let's just get over there early and, hang out, walk around.
A mean cup of coffee over here.
Okay. I'm not a coffee drinker, but do you want a cup of coffee? I'll get you one for. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I had an energy drink earlier, so I'm pretty good for right now. But I was telling Chat that I may even stop and try to get some, a little ceviche or maybe a little cocktail down at this place here.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
But,
I've been hearing some mixed things about some of the restaurants down here.
Okay, well, see, I'm glad to talk to somebody that's local. That's always the best.
Yeah.
So what have you even heard?
The wharf fell off down here. This used to be a whole mile. From the beginning to the end used to be exactly a mile.
1 mile exact. Okay.
And a whole big chunk of it just fell off.
Oh, shit. That was just from construction, I guess? Or was there like a tremor? Okay.
A year ago, there was huge storms, and it knocked the
wow.
The whole
holy shit.
There's a huge bathroom out here and a restaurant.
I was going to just ask if a restaurant or something fell off with that.
Dolphin was out here.
Okay.
Restaurant, a huge bathroom.
Holy moly.
Here, the whole bathroom floated over to the beach down there.
Dude, that's wild, man.
Tagging it and stuff, jumping all up on it.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
When you were looking at this wood over here the other day, I've been seeing that a lot. I guess they just put orange bobbers on it or something, so boats probably not.
Okay. Yeah, that was cool to run into the sea lions. I was calling them seals at first, but sea lions, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a shame, some of the things I've been hearing about. Some of these have gone way downhill. I haven't eaten stagnant rose in a long time, but I mean, I had a friend come down here and had fish and chips the other day and said they couldn't even eat it.
Really? Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed because I've been here 100 years almost.
Yeah. Well, that's always a bummer when you have a really established restaurant. And I've seen a few get like that. There was one in Albuquerque where I'm kind of from, and there's a really popular Italian restaurant that and it happens when they change owners, I think. And went to shit.
Yeah.
And it's been around so long, and it's sad because, a lot, especially the people that have been there, eating there for a while, it kind of sucks because they lose a staple,
It costs too much to keep it going, and
right.
they just have to cut costs.
Yeah. And domino effects, and then it gets to the food, and then,
Did you see down in here?
No, I didn't. No, we didn't even go to this side yet.
I always sit right here.
Okay, cool. We're gonna check it out.
They go all the way back here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tuck this away.
Yeah, I always leave my phone.
Actually, I'm gonna put this down really quick because
Right here.
I've had some bad luck this morning, so losing some stuff. So let's not carry that luck over the pier. But cool, yeah, we got another little view here, guys.
Yeah, this is pretty active.
Let me just make sure you guys are locked in place. All right, cool. As locked as you're gonna be. So yeah, there's some other sails, or not sails, sea lions, excuse me. Yeah, they're chilling. Oh, this is cool.
Super low. Like right here is called Steamer's Lane over there.
Okay.
This is usually where you'll see a lot of waves coming in. Right off that rock there.
Cool.
But it's really low today, it looks like.
Is there a lot of surfers that come out here and surf?
There's probably 100 right there right now.
Oh, wow.
Waiting for waves.
Right.
Go all the way up there, that's West Cliff.
Okay, cool.
And that's
So that's called West Cliff, and I guess that's where you'll see a lot of surfers. That's what Uncle Toe's saying.
This is called Steamer's Lane right here.
Okay, Steamer's Lane.
And then that museum right there is actually a surfboard museum.
Ooh, they got a surfboard museum. That might be interesting.
It's
Cool.
actually been on like, travel channels and stuff.
Okay.
Checked out to see like in like auction wars or something. They brought like a surfboard there to see how much it was worth or something.
Nice, man.
So yeah, it's been there.
Sorry, when you were waving earlier, I thought you were just kind of someone else. I was like, cool. And then
like a ski
you
mask
caught up
or
fast,
something.
and I was like, hold on, I think this guy wants to say hi, because I was like, holy shit, he caught up quick. No, you're good. Cool, man. No, that's cool. Yeah, we didn't come around this side, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are really interesting, man. They look pretty friendly and chill, but I bet you they're pretty
Down there, I don't think it would be
I would be so, yeah, I was telling chat that I was like, dude, I would be so fucking scared. Oh yeah, dude, that would be a nightmare.
But there are seals too. I mean, sometimes you'll see seals that are smaller. They're a little cuter.
Yeah.
But they're harder to see. The other day I was out here, there was dolphins, little packs of dolphins.
Yeah, cool. That's what I was wondering if, you actually from here see any whales or dolphins. So, that's so cool, man.
Yep.
I think.
Whale here actually about a month ago. Just kind of coming from over there.
Oh, cool. Yeah, free whale watching. Can't beat that. Instead of paying for a boat to do it. Dude, that's nice.
Already, so
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. No, I'm definitely digging this area. I've never been up in this area of California, so this is all new to me, and it's beautiful.
pretty amazing. People that are from here, like, they live other places, and they say this is it. So,
Yeah, that's why I'm glad we made it down here. I really am. I'm happy.
it's great, yeah.
Yeah, this wasn't on the itinerary, and that's what I was hoping, is just to kind of do some kind of, just
Right.
off the itinerary things that we just run into and meet somebody and says, hey, check this out. All right, cool. And we did. We've been doing a lot of that.
Yeah. There's a guy coming up right here now.
Oh, yeah, cool. I think, okay, no. Is it my tripping? Hold on. I don't know if those are, I thought I saw some fins over there, but I'm a little blind, so no, those are their heads popping up over there.
Oh, those ones are...
They're just a little bit further out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they do this. Lay out with their arms.
Oh, okay, that's what it, okay, cool. I was like, what am I, yeah, I'm pretty bad without my glasses. Yeah, it seems like everybody likes to come over here. Aaron says they've been attacking. So yeah, I would not even swim near this. That's insane. I mean, I guess maybe if they get near the surfers, that might.
I mean, they're just huge.
Medium-sized one. Cord up. Wow. Is it toe or toad? Toe. T-O-E. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I don't want to
No, you're good.
pronounce it incorrectly. No, I got it.
From my nephew who couldn't pronounce my name.
Okay, cool. I like that.
Not from like Blade or anything.
I got you.
That's what
Oh, see,
people
I didn't
think.
even think the reference. Now I got
We'll
you.
go that way.
I got you. Cool. Thanks, man. We'll move on here. Just want to again. I actually want to go check out that I don't know if you think it'd be open or you think it's kind of like all the other places at 10 o'clock maybe. That
Probably on museums like this. I can look up. I'll check.
All right. Well, thank you, man.
Yeah, of course.
Listen, Harry, take a little breather. Chat here. See, maybe we'll catch a dolphin. That would be cool. So Uncle Toe says he's caught a whale out here once. That's awesome. And that there's dolphins that you can find out swimming out here, jump in. So that's been really cool. We've already met some of them, I guess you could call them sea creatures. I'll just leave it at that. Of this Monterey Bay. So we're going to see if they've got this little museum that's next to us open. If not, either way, we'll wait and check it out and start with this one first. Okay, cool.
But this one over here.
Who's that? Oh, they got some loud guys down there. Yeah, it's always cool to meet up with somebody locally, especially like because they're going to know all the cool places that, you know, and even if you can look it up, they're always going to know something a little bit more of an insight. Okay, cool.
Hit that one first and then 11.
Perfect, man. Thank you for looking that up. So excellent. Yeah, we're going to check out this one that's right down the boardwalk, basically. First, opens at 10, and then after that, the next one that we're going to go to opens at 11. So it works out perfect. Nice. And then we'll leave the mystery spot for third. So works out, folks.
Cool. Well, good luck, man.
Hey, man, if you want to hang out anymore, you know, join in chat. Yeah, by all means. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the donation, brother. It helps because we're getting down to the wire. So I didn't account the parking cost so much. You know, I was aware of it, but it's been a lot of fun. So thanks for coming and say hi, bro. I really appreciate that. Have a good one, Uncle Toe. Well, that was Uncle Toe, guys. So shout out to Uncle Toe. That was super cool. I think that was the first viewer that hold on, let's see that. Yeah, that we've, no, I take that back. Bo came by. So that's our first viewer from the Bay Area that has came up to meet up with us. So yeah, it was super cool to meet Uncle Toe. It was funny because I saw somebody, like, when I turned around and he waved. That's what I was saying. I was like, hey, there's a friendly person. And I was kind of like, it's kind of the first person that's waved back at me, you know, that, like, when I had the camera on them. So, and then when I turned around again, I noticed they had caught up super quick. So I was like, hold on here. This person's, like, coming towards me. So that was cool. That was fun. That was awesome. That was so cool, man. That, you know what? I'll tell you what. This has been, I mean, because, you know, we've done a lot of tours already, right? And I say the California tour has been, like I said already, it has been my favorite, already so far. Now we haven't even finished, and has been probably has been, as far as everybody I've met, the most just awesomest, like, tour. I mean, every interaction's been awesome, for the most part, like 99.9% of them. And everybody's been welcoming, friendly. I mean, like, super kind, like, super welcoming. I mean, and I really appreciate that, man. Like, I would hope that if any of y'all came down to my state, I'm going to welcome you just like you're my family, man. You come down and I'll show you a good time. So I appreciate everybody in California that's been, you know, really being inviting and very welcoming, very friendly, and show me places. Just everything, man. From just having a place for me to stay at overnight, for helping me with parking, you know, helping me, like in this case, you know, we had Uncle Toe. I mean, even though Sunshine already helped with parking, we had Uncle Toe donate. He said, I only do it in person. That was cool, you know. So we've had everybody. We've had Bo come and smoke me out on 420. I mean, it's been so cool, everybody's interactions. Don't forget, Loser O brought us around Hollywood and made the Indy Dick Billy John interaction happen, okay? That probably wouldn't have went down if it hadn't been for the Loser O. And he's also one that brought us around the whole Hollywood area, so that was cool. So, hell yeah, man. It's been fucking awesome, I'll tell you that. And we still have a weekend here in the state. And honestly, I think we're going to be ending the weekend with probably what I would consider one of the highlights. And even though I've not been there yet, I just, knowing myself, I think the Sequoias are going to be fucking sick. But we're here in Santa Cruz having a blast, and hell yeah, that was awesome, man. That makes my day. I love having interactions with people, like, and then just it, you know. And we just got a cool suggestion. Like Nana yesterday suggested a lot of cool places. That was an online person, you know. So we've had people online suggest places through the chat. We've had people just in person suggest cool places. So Let's go. All right. All right, so let me actually put that $10 bill in my wallet, because I know where if I have it in this loose pocket, it is going to fucking fall out, and we don't want to do that. All right, I'm starting to learn just to put everything in a zipped pocket. The speaker cover, now that I couldn't, that was just whatever. But if we can avoid it, we will definitely avoid it. All right, so we'll put that in our wallet. Yeah, and that's cool, because now we can get some, anything that we've seen. Like yesterday, I wanted to do that fortune-telling machine, but that you needed cash. And then a lot of the penny, well, fortunately, some of the penny machines we've used has been credit card, but a lot of them sometimes are just cash. So this $10 cash is actually very helpful, and will probably be super helpful here. I have a feeling we're going to run into a penny machine somewhere here. Okay, so those are my keys, right? Make sure I got my keys in my man bag. Yeah, I was thinking, I usually carry my keys around my lanyard around my neck, but I said, no, walking around the beach, you definitely want to have those bad boys in a zipper, because the last thing you want to do is drop and lose your keys in the sand, bro. You are fucked if that happens. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Screwed. Okay, shit. Where's my other speaker? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's get that out of my neck. All right, so let's roll out. So we're not even gonna bother here, because, like I said, see, here's the other thing too. Locals know, but reviews are reviews, right? You have a bunch of tourists that don't know good seafood for shit that are leaving good 5-star reviews. The locals are gonna know. So unfortunately, Uncle Toe said this used to be a good spot, but just of lately, he had somebody go by and eat and said it literally, I guess they couldn't even finish eating their fish and chips. So, I mean, if it's not even it's bad. If you can't even finish eating your shit, that must mean it's horrible. So, yeah, we won't, and I'm sure it's probably pretty pricey. So, yeah, let's not do that. I don't mind the pricey if it's good, but if it's not gonna be good, fuck that. I was watching a video early this morning about, just killing time, chilling in the car. It was about it was pretty cool, actually. It was about the prices of Coachella, but it was more specific about the food prices. So I don't know if some of you are familiar with the Coachella Music Festival, which is actually in California. It actually went on last week, and I think this is the last weekend, or just the last weekend just passed. So, I mean, honestly, if I wanted to go to it, we could have, but hell no. I think the cheapest ticket you could find for the last weekend it was going on was like $600 to $700, and that doesn't include that's just like basic, you know what I mean? Doesn't include transportation around the festival, doesn't include your like sleeping amenities or, things like that. But the food, when you're in I don't know what they allow you to pack, you know me, if I went, I would be packing as much as they let me to eat for free. I'm going to be buying no fucking food there. But let's just say you can't do that, and you're pretty much forced to buy food out there. It was insane, dude. I'll just give you an example. Okay, this probably should be pretty easy to compare wherever you live at. So like a basic, let's just say 16-ounce size. Let's give them a little bit more. Let's do like a 22 to 20. Let's do a 20-ounce cup of matcha mint tea, okay? 20-ounce cup of matcha with all the little dressings, the little whipped cream and all that shit, little oatmeal, milk, little sugar, whatever. Wait. I think, yeah. This guy, they were interviewing somebody, it was a couple, so they bought 2 of them. It came out to be $48. So basically $24 a cup. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I know obviously you're going to be paying, festival prices for food, but these are kind of, and here's the thing. Some of the items, they weren't even good, so like you already, like you said, you already know you're going to be paying a lot of money for food. Okay, great. But when it tastes like shit, that sucks. So, they had all sorts of different food experiences. They went over basically, let's just put it this way. Like if you were to get like a basic macaroni and cheese bowl with like a little bit of protein on it, whether it's like a little bit of chicken, that's going to run you about $20 to $30 a bowl. And the big complaint a lot of people had was that it barely had any bit of chicken in it, and the taste of the macaroni and cheese was, but the fact that it didn't even have any chicken on top of it's like makes it even worse. So yeah, I thought that was pretty cool little informative documentary on the food cost of the Coachella Music Festival. Yeah, here's the other thing. The reason why they even did this video was just because it was basically brought up to the person that did the video, his attention, that it was insane. I think it was over 50. I want to say that it was almost 70%. I almost think it was way more than that. But it was the amount of people that actually financed their tickets through a pay later system, which is basically like how I financed this trip. You know what I mean? If I didn't have credit cards, it would have been very hard to do this trip. And now, other than the fact, too, that I'm not, sleeping in hotels and motels and I'm sleeping in my car. But it was just kind of crazy, the amount of people that were financed. I hope, is that my speaker cover? I'm kind of blind. I see something. I don't think it is, but I just saw this. It's a black glove. God damn it. You gave me hope. You tickled my pickle, but no, it's not. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Damn, I kind of was sidetracked and forget. Shit. I forgot what I was saying. Anyways. I know we were talking about Coachella, but I was going somewhere. Oh, yeah, the financing. So basically, because the people were financing their tickets, it was safe to say that all those expensive meals people are getting are also being financed. So imagine financing already your ticket, okay? Basically, you're going to be making payments on that plus interest, okay? Remember, if you got to make more than one payment, you're going to be paying interest, all right? And then you're also financing even your food, your $28 bowl of macaroni and cheese and fucking little sprinkle of chicken, So that was the big deal, Obviously, festivals are always festivals. The food's always going to be pricey. Tickets going to be pricey. It was just the what made it a big deal this year at Coachella was just the amount of people that were actually having to finance their tickets versus just being able to flat out buy them. Let's walk over here. I know we walked over here for a bit. I think we took our shit off over here for a second. I think at this bench. It's not a big deal anyways. This speaker still works. That's all that matters. But I'm pretty sure I can order the grill was remember I got, this was my specialty speaker I ordered from, what brand is it? JBL, that where you can have a design put on it. And I had the NJCourts logo on it with me on it. The one where I got my hands like that. It was cool. It's cool when it first comes out, because it's all freshly printed, but that print after a while wears off, especially when you're wearing your speaker on you and it's, just rubbing against stuff. And so it was already pretty faded. So I'm pretty sure I can order off of through JBL or off of Google or Amazon, a cover to replace it. But if not, no worries. As long as it works, it works. That's all that matters. All right, so that was a no-go. It looks like so far on our speaker cover. No worries. But, hey, you know what? Had we not turned around, we may not ran into Uncle Toe. So, kind of worked out anyways. So, we are going to continue down to this. Let's see. So, it looks like this museum down here that Uncle Toe told us about opens in about 30 minutes. Let's go hang out at the beach. Let's check out the water temperature, check out the sand. Get you guys a close-up to the water. Cool, thanks, Sunshine. That makes me feel a lot better. And see, here's the cool thing is, now maybe I can print something out on my own or paint my own front cover. Actually, I won't paint it because I think that'll block the speaker. They obviously use probably a special process when they print out that cover so that they're not printing over too much. I'm sure the ink's light, so that it's not covering the speaker cover too much, because then if you do, you're not going to, the sound doesn't come out as well. So if I painted it, probably, you're going to hear it still. Oh, actually, you know what? I just have to paint it and then meticulously take a pin and just poke every little hole out. So, but either way, that's good to know. Thank you for checking. But yeah, we'll go check out the sand, get you close up of the waves, and then we'll start off with this cool little museum here. that Uncle Toto is about. I haven't even seen what it's about. I checked out the other places we're going to online, and then we'll make our way over to that outdoor museum, or it's an outdoor-indoor museum. And like I said, hopefully, according to what I saw as the exhibits there, we should be able to go hands-on some sharks and some other marine wildlife, and that'll be fun. And then we'll make our way over to the mystery spot. So that should probably end by the time we get there and finish up there. I'm sure that'll probably conclude our day for today. And then basically I'm going to make my way after that as much as I can to the Sequoias, which, if I'm not mistaken, it's about a 4 to 5 hour drive from here. So I figure if I can get halfway there today, or just even, wait till tomorrow, park somewhere here and camp out for the night, and then head out tomorrow early. We'll get to the Sequoias tomorrow, or, maybe around, if I leave early, we can get there like maybe right when they open the park, and basically have all day today, tomorrow and Sunday to check it out. And then Monday and Tuesday, I basically have reserved for my way back to New Mexico. So I'll be on the road those 2 days, heading back home. So yeah, it should be a really nice weekend to finish up the road tour. And it's been nothing but fun, man. I'm telling you, I've had nothing but fun. We may have had a few little sour moments, but that's not even anything big. Nothing that would bother me or say even, oh yeah, that sucked. Maybe the trip's not even. I mean, I wouldn't never think anything would be perfect, so I wouldn't expect anything to be perfect as far as even on a trip. So you're always gonna have a little highs and lows on a trip, and I'm all right with that. I know, it's at home. I usually have a fishing pole with me, man. You know that. Or at least a little bit of some line and a hook. But not today. I did not. I actually usually carried in that camouflage, my little camelback backpack. But I emptied all that shit out before I left home. But it's kind of good because, we probably would have had to get a permit. And then if we didn't, we would get in some trouble. Okay, so he said it's kind of down over here. So I actually kind of want to see where it's at really quick, if I can see. And then we'll walk down over here. I just want to get an idea more or less where this place is going to be at. Okay, so that was the Jack O'Neill restaurant we walked by. He said it was down here by... Okay, I think I see where it's at, yeah. All right, cool. I see it. All right, cool. I'd passed by that and I was wondering about that too. Okay, cool. A little coffee bar. All right, nice. And let me show you what around the corner here. Got the old Santa Cruz liquors. That actually might be a good Polaroid shot. God damn it. As long as I have one Polaroid left for the trees, which honestly I have 2 of them. I should just leave that 2 for them. I think I already took all the ones for Santa Cruz. Can't get all crazy here in Santa Cruz, although this is a dream for Polaroids, I'll tell you that. All right, so yeah, I know where that first place is going to be, where we're going to head out to. So let's go. Let's go check out the sand and dip our feet in the water. Aaron, I mean, it kind of sucks now because reviews, obviously now with the bots now, you can't even tell what's real. So I basically will just start at like the 5 stars and see what they say. And then maybe I'll go to like a few 1 stars just to see what they're saying. Because if it's like, basically what I've seen is like, most of your 1 stars are just going to be people that had like a super bad experience. Like we got tossed out, or, the manager got in an argument with us because we were trying to get it. You know what I mean? It's very rarely I see somebody giving a 1 star because it was like just their own personal experience. It's usually something really bad happened. So, for example, if I go on and I see a bunch of 1 and 2 stars and they're like not having to do with some personal experience, it's like generally like, oh, the food tastes horrible, then I kind of will, I see what I go there just to see what specifically they're saying sucks. And then from there, I make my decision. You know what I mean? But realistically, I'm just kind of one of those people that unless it's like super out of the way, and I really just got to know before I go, I'll just generally try anything out for a first time and just say fuck it. Because especially with the way the bots are now and fake reviews, who the fuck knows what's real and not anymore? So this is their welcome sign. Let's read this together and make sure we're not breaking any rules. So this is open 1 hour before sunrise to midnight. That's pretty cool. They let you out here till midnight. You are now entering the Monterey Bay National Marine Sanctuary, one of our nation's most spectacular marine protected areas. The Marine Sanctuary offers some of the best wildlife viewing in the world. Danger first, play it safe. Strong currents and powerful waves, extreme heat, changing conditions, and wild animals. So no glass, alcohol, loitering, fires. No fires on this one. You can't have dogs. No camping. No boats, baseball, vendors. You know, the usual. The usual. Some of them in Mexico, I think you can have alcohol. It just can't be in a glass, of course. But here, they don't want people getting drunk on the beach. Which is pretty smart because, you know, usually alcohol and water doesn't mix. It can be fun if in moderate ways, but I think out when you're dealing with drunk people and they may, you know, not know their swimming ability and think they're a little bit, you know, turn into Michael Phelps all of a sudden because they had a few more shots and then get stuck in a current, which it don't matter if you're Michael Phelps or not. You're not going to get out of that current unless you know how to, you know, undercurrent, I mean, so... I think they just probably made the bet that for liability purposes, it's probably not worth. They probably, even though they may make a lot of money off alcohol sales and permitting people here to drink, it probably just balanced out that for liability reasons, it's just better not to. Because I don't know if you've seen some of those wild videos from like the Miami beaches. People get fucking liquored up there. You know, it's spring break. I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to go out to Mexico, Puerto. That's where I was telling you about Puerto. That was the beach we used to go to when I was in my party days to go party for spring break, Memorial Day weekend, yada, 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 4th of July. And I mean, you know, it's Mexico. You know, anything pretty much goes. But, yeah, it can get pretty wild and toxic when you got a lot of drunk people on the beach. But, like I said, it can also be a lot of fun. You know, that's the reason I went down there, so... It's got a little beat. They got some pretty hardcore, you know, they got a nice little volleyball setup, but looks like they've got a lot of people already. I mean, I was going to say, if you're going to come out and play volleyball, this is probably one of the best days right now because, you know, you got to remember the sun beams down on the sand attracts the heat, you know, so it feels a lot better probably on a day like this to get out and play volleyball. Gorgeous palm trees. But, yeah, there's that awesome boardwalk. Amusement park. Let's go down and walk this little beach shore. See what the sand's like. Ooh, and I'm going to keep my eye out for some shells. I'm still looking out for a shell. Oh, there's big ones down here, but I want to get a pretty one. I mean, I just seen this one right here. Big one. A lot bigger than the ones down in Venice. That thing looks like one of those little... There's always a lot of interesting stuff sometimes you find on the beach of a ocean, including money and jewelry and cell phones. Just keep your eye out. Oh, they already saw a guy earlier that was raking the beach, as they like to say. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shells, but I'm looking for one that's really pretty. Ooh, this is kind of pretty. Oh, it's broken. Damn, that was a pretty one. Let's see. Oh, that one's... Oh, I like this one. Look, it's like a butterfly wing. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's the one for my friend that I'm going to keep. You know, if we find a prettier one, I'll replace it. But look how pretty the blue is in there. And then it looks like a butterfly. They can mount it like that. Yep, this is it right here. I think this was meant for me to find it just like that. Friend, if you're watching, I hope this is a good shell for you. Look how pretty the inside is. It's got a beautiful... The camera doesn't do it justice, but... It's got a really pretty blue, kind of like the ocean, man. Usually the insides of these are kind of ugly. There you go. That's gonna, hopefully I can keep it like this without breaking it, so we'll be careful. All right, cool. It's got a lot of cool colors. It's got a little blue, a little white. I like it. A little black, and then it's, you know, it looks like a butterfly. Literally. And then it's really pretty inside. Cool. Hell yeah. Now we don't have to... Now we may find another prettier one, but this one looks cool. I like it because it's got the butterfly wings. All right, so let's put this in... actually, I'm just going to... Actually, I know. I'm going to put it in my top pocket here. It should be safe there. Unless I bend down. I think these have Velcro. Do they? Nope, nope. Okay, we'll just be careful bending down. All right, so let's go put our feet in the water. Oh, hey, little dude. Look at this little guy. You gotta be careful. Little dog turds, too. He's cool, man. Look at, they got 1, 2, 3 of them. Oh, you guys are badass, dude. Look at the little surf dogs, man. Technically, I don't think they're supposed to be on the beach, but I think it's just a homeless person. They are so cute. That's so badass. Oh, it makes me miss my dogs. I wish I could have Rio and Dobbs out here right now. Kicking back, relaxing, chillaxing. Ooh, this one looks kind of nice. Let's see. Ooh, this one's nice too. All right, I'm going to keep this one. This is a nice little, got that beautiful shine. The outside's kind of plain, but the other side's beautiful. All right, so let's see. I'm going to stand here first and just kind of, oh, there's a lot of shells. Oh, it's not. I thought the water was going to make it out here. All right, we'll get a little closer. Good morning, how are you? Good, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing great. Very good, thank you. All right, let's see. Ooh, it's cold, yeah. That man that was out here earlier has definitely got some big cojones, bro. Oh, that's cold, yeah. All right, we got it to the ankle. We did a ankle test. Definitely very cold. Man. I mean, I think I could probably do it if I had to jump in out there. You know, like I got to save a life. It's gonna be done. But boy, oh boy, that's gonna be that shock when you get in is gonna be one hell of a waker upper. Holy shiznizzle! It's cool to see how the bluff kind of, as the tide cuts into the beach. See if see the different layers. You cut into that bottom layer and we'll find a little gold watch. Looking for some gold coins here at the Monterey Bay. You sir, there's pirates. Look it up. Monterey Bay was very famous, I think, for Captain Kidd, I think. No. Not Kidd. There was a pirate that came here. And Skip even mentioned him really quick. But yeah, there used to be pirates here at Monterey Beach. Arrgh. But back to the shellfish. The only really big time shellfish. Oh, well, actually, no, I take that back. I love crab. I love lobster. Crab more. And I like shrimp if it's done right, All sorts. I like fried shrimp. I like shrimp scampi. I like shrimp in, a shrimp cocktail, just like that. So I think I'm a big shrimp eater. But I do love crab legs. Ooh, yeah, these are... I mean, if the water wasn't cold, those waves would be fun. Those are kind of like those fun little waves to go out and play. Okay, here's another one. This one's kind of a nice big one. We'll take I'm definitely keeping the butterfly one, but we'll pick up a few and see if we find, see if we like one better than the other. All right, so now we're kind of walking up under this, kind of getting closer to this boardwalk here. I wonder if we can cut in over there, if we kind of have to cut in over here. Let's start cutting it out here because I want to walk by that boardwalk, and then we'll get back out on the beach when we walk back to this. Or actually, no, we'll just stick on the road. It'll be easier when we go over to here in like about 15 minutes. We'll start heading over to that museum so you can go check it out. But I want to walk down over here so I can get you guys a good view of the oh yeah, you know what? I want a picture too of the water from here in the boardwalk. Hold on. Before I walk out too far, I want to get a picture. All right, this is going to be kind of tricky because I don't want to put you guys down in the sand. All right, so okay, I've got my phone right here. This is when I kind of wish I put that setting for like that, where like it, you can take a picture just by like, I think saying cheese or something like that. All right, I don't know what the fuck is this. Okay, oh yeah, this is gonna be nice. Hold on. All right, I got it here. One finger photo. One finger shot. So shot of the beach from here. Oh, those clouds are beautiful in the picture coming. Good morning. How are you? Good, good. Thank you.
Leave it. Let's go.
All right. There's one of the... All right, cool. Got some good pics. See if I can get a selfie. Watch, the selfie's the one that's going to fuck me up. It's going to drop in the sand. Oh, it's because it's on portrait mode. I was like, why is it blurring the back? No, I don't want to blur the back. All right, I like that one. Let me get one here with the palm trees. Oh, that was a good one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that was really... Hey, let me check. This was... Hey, I'm not a narcissist, but I got to say, that was a pretty good selfie, don't you think? Look at those dark clouds. Could possibly be. Hopefully not. But they are getting dark. They kind of look cool. I got him. Look how cool this picture is. I got him in the background right there with the... Look at... You got the palm trees with my palm trees. Oh, man. Yeah, that's definitely one of my best selfies right there on the digital. Let's send that to myself before I lose that. Oops. NJCourts, send it to myself. So we got an email. Yeah. Cool. I'm even looking at the camera. I don't look like I'm fucking too cross-eyed. I like it. Yeah, I look good. I got a nice little tan, man. Can't complain. This white boy is starting to turn to look like more... I'm looking more like a local now. You know what I mean? I think when my first day here, I looked like I looked as white as a tourist could look, you know? Basically, like I just came from visiting from like Russia. Now I feel like I'm a full-blown transplant. That's how they call them here at Venice Beach. Or not Venice, here at the Monterey Bay, or otherwise known as Santa Cruz. The Santa Cruz Beach, Monterey Bay. I guess we're at Santa Cruz Beach here at Monterey Bay. There you go. It's kind of like the city and the state. So we're here at Santa Cruz Beach in Monterey Bay. Nice. All right. I don't know what this thing is. It says arcade there. I don't know if this is like a whole indoor amusement park and then they have the outside, but either way, let's make our way out there. Looks like this is the public access. I mean, we came in through one of the public access points, but here's another public access point to the beach. What up, Quiet Wolf? Good morning to everybody here in the chat. Those that are just hanging out, may not be chatting, just watching. I hope you're enjoying this beautiful morning here at Santa Cruz Beach. We are going to be basically spending the day here in Santa Cruz. Got a lot of cool little interesting things lined up for the day. We're just waiting for these basically attractions, museums, exhibits to open up. But we're going to be heading out and checking out about hopefully 3 of them, including the mystery spot, which we didn't get to yesterday, but we're going to definitely check it out today. Now, hopefully the weather won't be so bad, but I mean, worst case, we're going to be, I think a lot of the places we're going to are inside. I know one of them, it's got an indoor-outdoor type of exhibit, which that would kind of suck if it did start raining, because that one, I don't think we'd be able to like really have fun at the outdoor part. And I don't know where, I think the inside's where they have the hands-on, where you can go pet the sharks and shit. But either way, we'll just take it as it goes. It's all you can do in life, right? And so far, it's been good. Alright, so let me just kind of hike up my pants here. I'm going to put you guys down on the tripod really quick. Get you guys a nice little view of the ocean here. And let me just kind of get my stuff together and we'll kind of walk out and see what this boardwalk amusement park looks like. Oh, this looks like kind of a bar out here. They got a bunch of little games you can play. Cool. I bet you this place looks like it'd be a lot of fun at night. Probably a pretty hopping place on a Friday night. I guess Uncle Toe was saying that usually because it's a Friday, this boardwalk would be, and this even just general area would be pretty already full with like a lot of tourists and stuff. But being that I guess it's the weather's not, I mean, it's still a little early, and being that the weather's a little overcast, I guess has kept some of. He said the riffraff. I like that. I think I'm considered riffraff since I'm out of towner. But I'm pretty respectful. I think I clean up after myself pretty good. I don't leave a mess behind me. And generally, I think I'm pretty respectful towards the residents, the locals, as they say, you know. Not trying to be I am loud, but that's naturally. I'm trying not to make a spectacle of myself, you know. All right. Flip this over here so I can say hi to you guys, but good morning, just here enjoying the vibe here at Venice Beach, or not, I keep saying Venice, excuse me, sorry, here at Santa Cruz. So we are here in the Bay Area still. San Francisco, is, you can't see it now, but according to Uncle Toe, is that way. We are in the Monterey Bay, so a lot of different bays in the Bay Area. You got the San Francisco Bay. I think that was where Alcatraz was in, if I'm not mistaken. And now we're in the Santa Cruz Beach, which is within the Monterey Bay, which again is just part of all the different bays in what they call the Bay Area, or I think most people know it as the San Francisco Bay Area. This is definitely a surf town. They got a surf museum. Uncle Toe said there's a spot down there that he was pointing at that usually you can see about 100 surfers just, you know, out in the water. There's probably some out there right now, and you know, if it was a much better day, there'd probably be a shit ton out. But yeah, I think Santa Cruz, among some of the other, you know, awesome spots here in California, I think is one of the, you know, very known surfing spots. If I'm not mistaken, I've heard when I hear surfing in California, I always remember hearing, you know, putting Santa Cruz with that. But yeah, just enjoying the vibe. Looks like they're doing a lot of construction here by the beach. Getting all these condos and hotels ready for the busy summertime. But let's get going. I just wanted to take a little drink of some of my water, put my shells away, hike up my pants here, kind of retighten them up. Shout out to the tactical shorts with waistband and tightening string. Thank you, Dawson, again for the beach wear and basically making me not look like a homeless bum while I was out here. Oh, I think did I break my butterfly? Actually, I'm just gonna close it. Oh, I kind of did. No, I didn't. All right, let's continue. All right, let me flip you guys around. We're gonna walk kind of by this little, I guess, amusement park. I don't know what this big building is. That's why I want to see what the fuck this is. It's like a huge building, man. I think it's an indoor amusement park, but holy moly. I mean, the size of that outdoor one is already big. I could imagine having an indoor one that's the same size. Ow. This selfie stick is great, but sometimes you gotta be careful when you're closing the tripod portion because pinch your hand a lot. I know I'm not the only one that does that a lot. I bet you there's a lot of people that use this probably do that a lot. There we go. Carmel by the Sea is super pretty too. That's near Monterey. Yeah, there's also a lighthouse here. I know somebody in chat was mentioning yesterday. So yeah, we'll definitely just check out as much as we can. I said I already have a few places that I have kind of. Oh shit, what is this? Coconut Grove, the Bay Area's largest ocean view event. So it looks like it's a huge, like, indoor place with the, look at that, like, terrace setting. Let's see, yeah. Coconut Grove. Yeah. Let's see if we can peek in there really quick. What's this? Boardwalk. Is this a casino or is this an arcade? Oh, it's peek in there. It looks like a, oh yeah, no, this is part of the arcade. So I guess, holy shit. You're telling me this building is a casino and arcade? Oh, look at, cool, look at, I guess they've got that at the boardwalk. Oh, I wonder, man, if we stay here for the day, dude, we can go maybe ride that if it's open. That would be cool, the skyline. Uh-oh. I might just blow all my money here, and we're just stuck here for the rest of the weekend until we can make money to get back home. Just kidding. Not kidding, though. You could easily, between all the probably cool stuff you can do, like whale tours and fucking surf lessons and going to that freaking amusement park. Holy schmoly. This looks like a lot of cool stuff to do. Never a dull moment. So I guess this thing's just a humongous like venue. I guess casino, arcade. Look like. And then basically you then kind of right next to it, you're going to walk over into the outdoor portion, I guess, of this amusement park. We were just off of I believe is the Santa Cruz Pier. Shout out, shout out. Oh, that gorgeous freaking shrubbery and plants and trees and palm trees and flowers. And got a lot of succulents around this area. So let's see. This place is called, I guess, Neptune's Kingdom. Today is Friday. They open at 10 a.m. About 6 minutes. You can walk in here. Let's see if they already got it open 4 minutes early. So, yeah, I think by the time we walk by, this place will be open. So it looks just like a mega fucking arcade. And guess what? I see a penny machine. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at, wait. Okay, this is how it looked before. This is cool. Look at this. So I guess this was back, I don't know when, but I guess it used to be like an indoor water park, kind of. Look at the plunge, 1907. Hell yeah. So even in 1907, this is basically what this was before they turned it into whatever it is now. It's called the plunge. Less than a year after fire destroyed the original casino and plunge, construction began on new buildings to include an indoor natatorium. The original ceiling arches can still be seen today. The main pool measured 144 feet by 64 feet and featured a 40-foot slide. It was one of the largest heated indoor saltwater swimming pools on the West Coast. The pool's 2 tanks with a combined capacity of 408,000 gallons were replenished daily from the Pacific Ocean. The chilly water was heated from a breathtaking 50 degrees to a comfortable 80 degrees. Today, the plunge building houses Neptune's Kingdom Amusement Center, which sports a pirate-themed miniature golf. What? Oh, dude, we gotta do this, bro. Oh, come on, man. A pirate-themed miniature golf course. Dude, I don't think we're gonna make it to Sequoia. Oh, no, dude. All right, never mind. Come on, get on track. The 2-story course. What the fuck? With talking pirates, booming cannons, and a rumbling volcano is the only miniature golf course in Santa Cruz County. Oh, dude, we gotta play that. We gotta play that. Upstairs, a historium showcases boardwalk history with a display of photographs that capture major highlights of past year. Oh, dude, all right, let's go. Dude, this place looks fun as fuck. Are you kidding me? Holy schmoly. Fuck, I'm trying to think here. I mean, we can still I'm just kidding with you guys. We're still going to Sequoias. I'm just trying to make it here where maybe we can stay here. We do as much as we can today, and we'll see what happens. So let's say we still want to stay here tomorrow. We can definitely still do, tomorrow here, and then just head off to the Sequoias, and then we'll basically get there tomorrow and check out what we can at the Sequoias Saturday afternoon, and then spend all day Sunday at the Sequoias. So we might be able to. We'll just see how today goes, basically, especially if it starts raining and it kind of, I mean, fuck, dude. I know they probably won't open up that rides outside, but we can at least play the miniature golf course inside if it rains. I do want to do the miniature golf course, I'm not going to lie. Dude, Fright Walk under the boardwalk. So it looks like they have a haunted house or some shit in here. Wow. Check it out, everybody. We're here at the Santa Cruz Boardwalk. They got a laser maze challenge. This place looks fun. How you guys doing? Good, good. Just enjoying everything, man. It is legit. How cool, the pirate ship. We rode one of those at the Six Flags in Oklahoma. That shit fucked me up too, man. I remember I was sick after that. I think we went home after that ride. That thing was intense. The double shot. Oh, that thing looks pretty mean. Look at that thing. Imagine being shot up in the view you got of the bay on that. Like that. See, if I was going to ride a ride here, it would be one that you at least get a good view. Oh shit, look at this one. Looks like it kind of almost looks like it's going to look off the track, and then these are, I'm going to say, they got some pretty, I mean, these, for, you know, what you consider a carnival, these are pretty good, cool looking rides. I mean, definitely look like they, you want to say hi?
Yeah, hi, what's up?
Are you from here?
I am.
How do you like it here? It looks like a lot of fun, huh?
It's a lot of fun. It's all
Cool.
it is.
Yeah.
All it is. Yeah.
Yeah. We're on YouTube right now. I'm just showing all my friends
You
around the
YouTube?
Santa Cruz. Yeah, live right now.
Hi, you too.
So everybody's on chatting right now. We just came back from the beach
Oh,
area.
man, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're just waiting for some of the amusement stuff to open up at 10,
Where'd
you
you
know.
come from?
I came over from the pier originally. I was walking the pier.
Oh,
but
the pier
I
is
just
super
came,
nice,
yeah, I
yeah.
just came from the, yesterday we were in San Jose. We went to the Winchester House.
Huge.
You know, yeah.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, and so we're here for the day. And we'll probably stay here a couple days, and then we're going to head to see the sequoia forest, the
sense,
big-ass trees, you know. Yeah, so I'm just traveling around all the state.
You should come to Berkeley, man.
Yeah, is Berkeley cool? The
Berkeley's
campus?
pretty cool. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
All right.
You know, you think it wouldn't be cool, but then you come up and it's pretty great.
I was going to go check
Yeah,
out Stanford
okay.
this morning, but I heard Berkeley was cool. They do campus tours for visitors, I think, and stuff.
Stanford is fucking sucks.
Okay. All right, you heard it. So you're at Berkeley. Hey, it's all good.
I have to say it as a Berkeley student, but like, no.
Hey,
honestly,
cool,
Stanford's
man.
pretty great.
Okay, well, no, I'll definitely look into maybe if we get the chance to check it out, because I was looking at wanting to do a campus tour, and I saw that Berkeley's pretty friendly with
Hey,
that,
if you
and
want,
Stanford is.
let
So
us know. We'll
okay,
bring you to the store.
what's your Instagram, man? That way you can follow me, I can follow you. That way, yeah,
great.
if I get on there, I can see if you guys are there.
Maybe do you have like the new iOS like this, right?
Watch, I do. Watch, check this out. Let me do this for you. Let me go here. Let me go me.
I don't have Instagram.
No, no worries.
I used to. It's not anymore.
Do you have YouTube?
I do have YouTube.
Okay,
yeah.
do you mind just sub up to me, and you can even jump in my
would
chat and say,
love
"Yo,
to.
this is
I would love
so
to,
and so I
man.
met at the
Yeah.
boardwalk." All right, so go if you look up
Go
NJCourts.
type it in?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
that'd be great.
I can do that for you. Absolutely.
It's so cool, man.
Yeah, no worries, man. It's cool
How long
meeting
have you
you.
been out here?
I just got here like a few hours ago. I just been
that's so
walking
cool.
around. Yeah,
Where
I
you
probably got
from
here. I'm
originally?
from New Mexico, so that's where
Mexico.
I rented a car and I
What
drove
city?
over here. Las Cruces, but I
Cruces,
live in
yeah,
Albuquerque
yeah.
as well. You know,
Albuquerque? Yeah, of course,
uh-huh.
of course.
That's our big city is Albuquerque, you know, where
I
they
know
shot
Las
Breaking
Cruces,
Bad.
yeah,
Oh, you know Las Cruces? Cool. Cool. I just subbed. Sorry, I did that for you. I just
ahead, man.
kind of automatic.
Sub, comment,
And let me
whatever you
put
want.
all notifications. That way you know when I'm
love
on.
that. I would
And
love
yeah, when I'm here, you'll know when I'm on. And look, you can just go here. You can go right there. I just hit 1 million views today, so we're kind of celebrating. Yeah, so there you guys are right there.
Of course.
All right, well, shout out Berkeley.
meet
What was
you,
your
man.
name?
True.
Turu. My name's NJ. It's nice to meet you. And your name?
Farsha.
Farsha. Nice to meet you, NJ.
Do you have a number? If you want to find
I use my Instagram,
course.
but if just reach out to me. And when so check it out. If you see me, I'm at Berkeley. It is going to be either tomorrow, for sure.
great. You should
If
come.
you see me on there,
come.
say, "Hey, I
will
met you
introduce
here,"
you to
and
wherever you
yeah,
want.
yeah,
Of course, yeah.
and you could just meet right up. If you see where I'm at, just come in like hey, yo, we met you. But for
We'd
sure,
love to, man.
if I
Yeah,
get
for
out
sure.
there, I hope to meet you guys
We'll
out
meet
there.
you, man.
All right, you guys have a nice day. Take care. Have fun. Cool. Met some cool Berkeley students. Oh, I guess we can't go up that way. Oh, look at give you kind of an example. I guess they're testing the rides. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even say. I could have said we have somebody from Yale. Oh, you little fancy dancy colleges. We just got our little treat 3A school down in Las Cruces, New Mexico. Go Aggies. No, that's cool. I was actually reading about the Berkeley campus today because I looked up, I guess when I Googled search, can visitors go to Stanford? Because we were right down, so we were in San Jose where I was at, stayed the night at, where we, did the Remington House tour. Stanford University, for some of you that don't know, the campus is just right down the road. So I thought it'd be a cool way to start the days on a campus tour, a little walk, but you have to go to you don't have to. They have a lot of public areas, but if you want like a good visitors tour, you got to be able to sign up for it. And unfortunately, I'm sure you could just go there and they sign you up, but online to register for it, the day, you got to be able to do it the day before. So I just said, nah, the hell with it. But when I had Google search Stanford campus tours, UC Berkeley came up and it said that they also have a great campus that you can tour for free and have campus tours and stuff like that for the public. So, yeah, that's cool. We met some awesome students. I'm sure they're very, very intelligent young man and young woman there, especially if they're attending Berkeley. So, probably very future scientists, doctors, who knows? But It's cool to meet some students out here, and it seems like they're... Whoa, look at these waves! Look at these waves crashing. It looks like they're enjoying their self out here, too. Check it, check it. Yeah, we've had some really cool interactions today. Everybody seems very friendly today. Starting from Skip. I mean, literally, when I pulled into that parking lot, it was like our eyes crossed, bro. Like, you know, I see him on the bike kind of like peeping me, and I'm like, oh, man, I already got somebody checking out my car, you know what I mean? And then I literally park, right? And he kind of stopped at the end of the parking lot, and I heard him yell something. And I shouldn't even have yelled anything out, but you know me, I was like, hey! And he was like, yo! And I was like, you want to do an interview? And he's like, yeah, I'll be right there. And I was like, does this really just happen? So sure enough, he comes, and you know, I was still getting out of the car. So as I'm setting up my phone, you know, I was like, yeah, I was just here to, you know, where he's asking me what I'm doing here, and blah, blah, blah. I said, you know, I'm going to try to catch the sunrise. So it was funny because he was like, well, I can only give you 10 minutes. It was, dude, this is so funny because you saw how long he went on for talking, right? He originally, before we went live, he said, I can only give you 10 minutes of my time, but I'm fine with that. And I said, yeah, no, 10 minutes is great. Well, that turned into almost 45 minutes. But long story short, the guy was really cool, a super nice guy, and you know, told us some spots to check out, some very interesting stories. Whether they're true or not, that's a different story, which I have a feeling a lot of them may be true. Believe it or not, I feel that although the man may have sounded a little, you know, I'm not even going to say crazy, he's just a chatty dude, I think a lot of those stories probably went down the way they did. You know, there may have been a little bit of some embellishment here or there, but anywho, welcome to the, let's keep walking. Okay, so I guess let's see where this starts. So yeah, that's a pretty long, what do they call those, a tram, right? So you take the tram up, I wonder, I mean, shit, I'm sure they'll probably have a sign that tells you how long that tram is, but that would be a cool way to look at the, you know, nice view of the Monterey Bay from up there. Hell yeah. Look like they got some restrooms open once the, I don't know if they're always open or they open them up once the park opens, but looks like a lot of fun, I'm not going to lie. Definitely want to check out that 2-story indoor pirate fucking miniature golf course. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, where are you guys on at battery? Oh yeah, let me put you guys on battery. You're at 30%, but it's okay because you guys will be charged up in a jiffy. We're going to turn around up here, and it is 10. So we're going to go check out our first little museum, and then we're going to start our day. Looks like it's going to be a fun day, so hang tight, have fun, enjoy, and let's do this. Okay, so what was I going to do again? Jesus Christ, come on, NJ. Think. Dude, what? Oh, man, I'm just so, my brain's so just overwhelmed with everything going on right now. I just had a brain fart. What did we pull over here for? Oh, well, let me just put some chapstick on first. Do you guys know what did I say we were going to do, chat? Oh, we were just walking. I said we were going to do the golf course. Why did I pull over here? Fuck. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why I stopped, to be honest with you. Maybe just to watch the beat. No, I don't know. We'll just stop and chill. Maybe I'll figure out why I stopped for a second. So everything here opens at 10, it sounds like. Dude, alright, I guess I'm just going to keep walking. I don't know why I stopped there and put you guys down. I feel like I was going to do something, but then I forgot. I don't know if I was just going to take my phone out and check the time. I think that's what we're going to do, is just a time check. Alright, so yeah, it's 10:06. Everything, you know, that place just opened. Let's just finish our little tour here. What the fuck was I going to do, dude? That is so weird. Maybe I just stopped and randomly did that and there was nothing to do. I mean, I got everything on me. I didn't take anything out, right? Yeah, there's my camera's on me. Yeah, okay. I don't know what oh, battery. Thank you, Sunshine. Sorry, I was like, I knew I had something I stopped for. Battery, that's right. Jesus Christ. I was like, dude, that is weird if I just randomly stopped like that for no reason. I was like, there's got to be a reason why. Yes, battery. Let's do this. Fucking A. Freaking old Skippity-Loo almost made me forget a bunch of shit today. Where the fuck did I put my battery? Speaking of, good lord. I know I brought it with me. I think maybe I put it in the. I just tossed it in here. No. What the fuck would I just tossed it? I mean, I could have put it in my bag. That we could have done. I do got my bag on me. Did I throw it in here though? I did put a lot of stuff in here. Let's see. No. Okay. Alright, so let's check the main bag then. God, I hate throwing this shit off like this. But it is what it is. Alright. Hopefully that's up here. Yeah, it should be. I think. Did I leave my... Well, I mean, worst case worst, we just turn around and go get it. But that's kind of a rookie mistake if I did, bro. That's stupid. I don't think I did, though. That's what's making me mad. Because remember, he was talking to me, and I was outside, and I grabbed it. I did grab it. It's just got to be somewhere on me. I mean, I may have left it in the car, but I'm pretty damn sure I did grab it. Let me just take a few things out and just see. It may have fell down in here. Nope. Well, let's go back to the car. Hopefully I didn't leave that shit outside or anything like that. Oh, skipped in my loo. I mean, I got another battery I can put you guys on temporarily, but I want to know where my good battery's at. So at least we got that for a temporary battery, so we won't lose you. I think when I went back to the car, I may have left the battery there. But either way, I got another one, and I got a fast charging cord, so it'll charge off of this. But I do want to eventually, when we go back to the car, find my other battery just for shits, just so I know that it is at least in a safe spot. Ah, dude, that sucked. Because he did fucking, man. I remember because I had it when I left. So I hope I didn't leave it anywhere. I don't think I would have. So hopefully I just brought it back in the car when we went back. And if we left it outside, that shit's gone. And fuck this. I was really good with that. Damn it. Yeah. Anyways, let's go. I'm going to waste a bunch of time here. Let's go. Fucking Skip. Skip got me all off my fucking beat this morning, bro. He was a nice guy, but damn you, Skip. Skip to my loo. Mr. Skippity doo. Alright. So no worries. We're just going to hope that it is inside the car. I mean, I think I brought it with me at one point, but maybe when we went back I put it down. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Alright, so I do know is I'm going to take my nice flashlight and put that away for sure. That way we don't have a repeat. Let's just double check. Yeah. Keys are there. Should I put it in here? Nope. Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't put it in any of my other spots. Alright. So let's get you guys on a battery. can skip till I'm a little bit. All right, let me get you guys on this battery. Must save chat. All right, you guys are on battery, boy. All right, let's walk down to the rest of this, and then we're gonna head back. We're gonna walk to the car first. Just I need to check for that battery, and then just so I feel better if I do find it. And if we don't, then whatever. And then we're gonna move over to our first little museum. Let's check that out. See what it's about. But it's a heavy-ass battery. Here's what I do remember. I remember I dropped it on the floor as I was talking to him. And I picked it up. So I had it with me when we left. That's why I'm thinking, hopefully I put it back in the car when we went back this last time when I was paying for all that shit. Yeah, you want to say hi? Shout out YouTube. You guys have a good day. That's funny. Everybody likes to just say hi. I don't even know like when I'm streaming on or if I'm even streaming. Just, can you put the camera on me? I had to turn around and say, who are you? Are you going to hurt me? Cotton candy, giant dippler, late night mochas. Holy shizznizzle. This looks like a pretty intense ride. The giant dippler, does it look like a big ass, what is the dippler? It looks like it's like an old school roller coaster or something. What happened? The volume thing? Let me reset volume really quick. See if that worked. Hopefully that worked. Let me know if that fixed it. Oh, that's it, I guess. I just turned on the speaker again, so it may have done it. But let me know. I just reset it. We're good? Okay, cool. At least I know now what we got to do every time I do that. Oh, shit. It's like a little game? That's cool. What do you do? Like pick up little balls? Oh, okay. You put in that thing. All right. So this is a pretty big boardwalk, man. I think we've reached basically the end. I mean, I'll turn around here because I want to get going. I don't want to spend too much time since it's not open yet. Yeah. Got a Ferris wheel. Got some other rides there. Looks like a one of those ones with the horse and they go around. Carousel, there you go. But this is where you get on the Sky Glider. So if I would ride one ride here, I'd probably do the Sky Glider. Just because it's chill, I could take you guys and we get a good view of the ocean from there. And the park, you know. Be kind of chill. But if I could only pick one thing to do out here, definitely, especially if the weather starts getting bad, it's going to be go playing indoor golf at the pirate place. All right, let me make sure you guys are getting charged. Okay, you guys are. And cut. I don't think I set it down anywhere. If I set anything down, I'm pretty good at picking it up. But anyways, at least I got it on sale. I just hope I can get it on sale again if I did lose it. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's to see if you're gonna fit. That looks pretty mean. I guess if you want to go throw up, you get on the fireball. Yeah, no thanks. I think if I could just pick one ride, it's gonna be the little zippity doo dah dee does. I wonder if they open during the day or if it's at night only here. Oh no, this thing is not that ride. This thing looks like it goes in circles. There you go. That's the giant dipper right there. Oh, I guess it is like an old school wooden roller coaster, right? Since 1924, ladies and gentlemen, the giant dipper here at the Santa Cruz Boardwalk Amusement Park, huh? Cool, good morning.
Hey.
So I guess that's where you buy your cards. All right, all right. Guest services, lost and found, first aid. I'm needing to know if I lost my brains. I'm here looking for my mind. Hey, did that gargoyle just move, or is that just me tripping? Oh no, that was a bird flapping here. Okay. Look at the surfboard benches. That's pretty cool. Oh man. Well, dude, yeah, Doobie would probably smell. Jack, you're crazy. Yeah, but totally, I mean, if I'm gonna get, yeah, let's just put it this way. If like, I'm just gonna ride that motherfucker once, and I don't care if I get kicked from this place. Hell yeah, I'm gonna ride a Doobie. What are they gonna do? Stop that ride and make you fucking jump from there? They're gonna just have to let you finish it and then wait for you at the end and go, you gotta go. No problem, was already on my way out anyways. Have a nice day. Because that would be pretty epic. Say I smoked a Doobie while I was riding the Sky Glider, cruising over the beach of Santa Cruz, looking over the beautiful sunset. I guess they got an indoor carousel and they've got an outdoor carousel. Wow. World's famous saltwater taffy, I'm going to guess. Yep. I think I was right. So let's get a sign here of the boardwalk. I guess, is this where we walked in here? No, I think we walked in way over there. But this is kind of like this would be a cool shot at night with the neon light. This would be a great one for the Polaroid right here. Yeah, there's the indoor carousel. Aw, dude, that's messed up. Bunch of Karens ratting on you for smoking a Doobie. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that would totally be a cool shot. Well, I'm still gonna take a picture with my Digi, but yeah, for sure. Right there, boom. Polaroid picture right there. Pop. All right, let's get my Digi camera out. All right, so we're just going to walk back over to the car really quick, and then we're going to go to that museum that's just right here. Literally, we don't even have to drive anywhere. And then we'll see what we're going to do after that. Maybe we'll go do some little miniature golf break, and then we'll head over to that next museum. Or we may just go over to the mystery spot. I mean, I think the mystery spot closes at 4. Either way, like I said, if we don't have enough time to do everything, we'll just come back tomorrow, okay? Because like I said, it's only a 4-hour drive to the Sequoia Forest, and once you're there, you're there. You know, like if I'm going to spend the night, I will, but I think there's only camping spots, so you really kind of want to get there like early in the day if you're going to get out for the day. So we'll figure it out. Either way, we're going to be going to the Sequoia no matter what. It's on the way back home. I just got to figure out, you know, I think I'd rather just break my trip up to, you know, a day and a half here and a day and a half at the Sequoias would be fun. So let's take a quick digital photo here. You don't need to do 2 days here? Well, we'll see. I don't want to either rush it, and there's a lot of cool stuff here. I don't need to do 2 days either at the Sequoias because there's only a few trees. Once you see the big ones, you've seen them all basically, you know, because I'm not going to be going on any big hikes. If I do, I can't take you guys. Well, I'll try my best, but I don't think here's the thing. I don't even know how the service is going to be out in the Sequoias. So hopefully it'll be good. If not, it don't, you know, worst case, I'll just film with my GoPro and post it. But, you know, we'll always try. But, yeah, you know, I'm usually going to spend more time in a place where I can stream because that's where, you know, everybody can see what we're doing. All right, so I want a little bit of the boardwalk, I want a little palm trees, and I want a little of the skyline at the same time. But I don't want this guy walking by. All right, cool. Perfecto. Yay, got it all. See my picture here. Cool. Let me get another one here of the beginning. All right. Get just kind of a simple one from the front. Actually, one. Yeah, I'll get one like that. Cool. All right. Let's head back. What up, Absolute Nemo channel? Well, not only him, but a lot of people that claim to be streamers or whatever they want to claim to be, you know? So, I don't know. Back in the days, people used to. Here's the thing, though. I hope maybe this will encourage people or motivate them because I think now, I'm not saying this for everybody, but I know some streamers, you know, it became to be kind of a hassle when they did go out because of callers, you know what I mean? So I can see that being kind of a deal breaker for maybe a reason why a lot of people kind of stopped doing the IRL, and that's why you saw a lot of this desktop shit come back. So I think it's a 50-50 thing. I think it has a lot to do with the streamers just being lazy, but I think a lot of it also has to do that people just that just became the norm after a lot of the stuff that went down with people calling and doxing and just making it not fun for people to go out anymore. So it looks like they're opening the park to start selling tickets. So I guess they do day rides here. But let's continue over the car. And like I said, we made me check out this pirate golf course. But we could check this out way later because I'm sure they close this place late. So I want to definitely check out the museums and attractions first that close at 4. And like I said, we can check this out later. But yeah, hopefully more people kind of see like, yo, if you're pretty cool and chill, with your audience and your viewers, and you kind of learn how to work with let's at least take a peek while we're just walking by, just kind of give you guys an idea how it looks inside. Maybe we can maybe we can see what this miniature golf place looks like and see if it's even worth the time. Oh, they got a pool here still? I thought that pool was gone after they... But yeah, I guess it's like basically like a... okay, so this is it. This is the miniature golf course here. How much is it to play around? Oh, wow, that's very good. Thank you. Shit, they wanted 18 down in Sacramento at that little tipsy bar for like a little fucking 4-round shitty ass, basically little garbage cans. Oh yeah, dude, this thing looks fun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go do a round of this. Let's go check the car. Let's go check out that first attraction, and then we'll probably come back here and do a quick round. Or like I said, obviously it'll be here late. $12. Hell yeah, that's very fair. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. Yeah, that tipsy golf place. It was cool. It was a little indoor, like, I wouldn't even call it an indoor miniature golf place because it wasn't. It was more just like 4 little holes, like you just kind of tapped a little thing. But dude, they literally wanted $18 a person. Like, so I thought it was going to be like $10 at the most. I was going to buy a round for me and Purple. Then when she was like $36, I was like, fuck that. Glad I didn't anyways, because we ended up just leaving anyways in a few minutes, which is what I figured was going to happen, and that's why I was like, nope. But fuck that. 36, yeah, that's very fair. $12. Hell yeah, I get to play some miniature golf with some pirates on a 2-story miniature golf course here off the beach. All right, that looked pretty cool. Even if we just paid $10 each, I would have still done it just to stay for 5 or 10 minutes to kill some time and, chill and do a little kind of field interview while we're playing with whoever wanted to play, Purple, whoever. But, yeah, $36 for 2 people for 4 shitty-ass holes at a dive bar. Fuck that. I thought she was joking. I don't know, maybe she was just pissed that we were all in there and just kind of, not, I don't know. They didn't look like, those bartenders didn't look like they're too happy because we kind of came in late. And then, we had the issue with Justin not having his ID ready, or I guess they didn't accept his ID. And then, I asked if we could play, and then when they told me the price, I was like, nope. And then, we left. So, yeah, I don't think I just wasn't feeling the vibe there. But it still would have been a nice place. It was quiet. At least it was a lot quieter than where we ended up going, which I will say sucked for obviously an interview. But again, it's a field interview. I just kind of go with the flow. And unfortunately, that was literally like the only place that everybody was willing to go into, Because we at first walked to another place that seemed, was still a little loud, but it wasn't like that place, But unfortunately, I guess Purple didn't feel comfortable going in there. I don't know. I don't remember the reason why. I think he may have had an issue there at the bar before. So, and I was cool with that. I don't obviously want to go anywhere where it's going to make anybody uncomfortable. But yeah, definitely that last place we went to was horrible for an interview. So I tried my best. And is why I'm especially for that interview, going to be including that as part of the documentary when I do my recap. Because I want to be able to, hopefully I have some software that'll be able to, edit out some of the background noise. And then I should also be able to maybe, hopefully edit make the volume better. But, yeah, obviously that sucked for a live interview. Way too loud. Yeah, here we did. I mean, if you're asking overall, it was a 50-50. I mean, we found some parking spaces, public spaces that were fairly cheap. Like when we went to Venice Beach for $4.20, I got to park there at that public parking lot for all day for $6. Now, remember the first time I went to Venice Beach, like didn't have any clue about the parking, where to go. We had to pay $25. Now we didn't have to, but I just chose for the sake of saving time and not walking around getting frustrated anymore about parking. I just parked there, and it wasn't bad. I mean, I was going to pay $5 anyways for parking, so basically I paid $20 more. And I was in a very safe valet, it was a valet parking, very small garage where they have two guys watching. I mean, it's as safe as you can get to get your car right next to Venice Beach. So that was cool because I didn't have to walk around with all my equipment for our first day. Felt it was safe in the car. But yeah, I mean, off and on, we've paid some pretty decent parking prices, 18, anywhere from 18. I think the most I've paid is $25. The low is $6. And so, yeah, it's been kind of half and half. But I mean, if you really look hard, you'll find the parking that's cheap. It's just you got to remember with that comes, just like where we're parked at. I'm not very comfortable there, and I might be fucking eating my fucking food here in a bit. So we'll see. But it was close, it was cheap, and it was the first parking I found. That's here with time, everything's gonna start getting really full. So that's why it's kind of nice to be able to kind of walk back and forth and check on your stuff. And so it's not in a bad spot, but. Definitely, I could have paid more money and got us in a valet or more secured parking for sure. Thanks, Sunshinery. Oh, I'm going to spend some time on this one. It's going to be good. I mean, one, it's going to be like my first documentary project, so I want to make it, as best as I can to my ability, and I think being able to recap it and put it in that way is going to be good. Especially for those that couldn't catch the field or live interviews or just couldn't hear or understand or a lot of yada yada. So I think doing it this way is going to be a great way to kind of recap everything and make it in a way that people can have it as a permanent thing. It's going to be a video that I can, post anywhere I want, have anywhere, the ability to. There's a cool ass, I think it's the first Tuesday of the month in Las Cruces. They've got the Film Directors Club. They have a meeting at one of these really cool old school theaters. Movie theaters in Cruces downtown, and they allow just basically certain things, you can't get all crazy and R-rated, but they basically allow you, we're going to walk by this museum and see what it's about, and then we're going to walk kind of this way to the car. They allow you to basically put out a 10, I can think as long as you want, but they play anything, as long as it can be played on their projection screen, which it's a digital one. They'll play it there, and then everybody kind of gives their review or, things like that. It's like a free film review for the public, So I would definitely, after I finish and after posting it on my channel for everybody, I want to take it over there and share it with that. So yeah, I'm gonna spend some time, and yeah, I would love to have as much help as I can with it. And definitely we'll put anybody that helps with it on the credits. So this place looks cool. I want to say this might even be the place I wanted to go to, actually. It's free admission? Oh, money. So yeah, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Let's go check on the vehicle first, and then we'll go in here, check it out, and then we're going to go check out. Hey, I will never say no to free admission. Hell no. And then, actually, let's just go the way I came. I don't want to try any shortcuts. I'm sure there is one, but just easier to go the way I came. And yeah, we'll start here first. Free is free, especially in California. Take it if you got it. Yeah, this will kind of be a first NJCourts team official piece. I mean, we've done kind of some projects and pieces in the past, but as far as one that I'm going to really put a lot, I mean, I put my effort in the other ones, don't get me wrong, but one that there will be a lot of what I say, editing, post editing and shit like that. Yeah, I know this is it'll be fun for me because I always want to do something like this. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's connecting, man, dude. This thing's got some Bluetooth signal. This thing's connecting to my car as soon as I get near it. You know that? That's crazy that it's got that distance. Holy shit. It must be that Wi-Fi. Connects to, I don't know how these, smart cars work, but basically it connects to Wi-Fi on the car and Bluetooth. And that's how it makes it work, to work with your phone. Which is cool, but when you're streaming, it's a fucking pain. So yeah, if you're gonna send any TTS, don't do it now, because I just shut off the speaker for the sake of it not playing this weird ass music every time. I thought I even shut YouTube off, so it's got to have like the YouTube on the car. I don't know how the fuck it's even. It's weird. It's definitely been a learning curve on that smart car, that's for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this car is badass. I've had a great time driving it. It's been actually the perfect car for this trip, because I mean, with all the fast charging ports it's got on it, oh dude, I had no problem keeping all my stuff charged quick, which, all the places we've been to, honestly, we probably wouldn't have been able to do it if it had not been for all the fast charging, because the charging is kind of one of the big problems you get when you do IRL and having to maintain a stream for a long time. I mean, you can have your extended batteries, but you can only have so many, and eventually they'll run out. But yeah, it's been definitely made the stream a lot easier with the car. Having all the charging ports and all the cool features it's had has helped make the ride a lot more comfortable. The navigation's nice and large for my blind ass, so that's made it easier to, navigate through all the cities and shit. Not staring down at your phone, you know what I mean? Which can be very, even though it's hands-free, can still, you're staring at a little tiny screen sometimes, can be distracting, so. Yeah, I know, it's definitely the perfect car for this trip. It's got a lot of room. It's a 4-cylinder, so I'm saving a lot on gas. Gas has been great. I mean, it's expensive when you fill up, but at least it lasts pretty good. I think they got it looks like an old style church there, a mosque. I don't know, I think that's I think I see a cross on there. But yeah, the landscape out here is just gorgeous, man. We were talking about that earlier. A lot of roses, just a lot of fresh, beautiful flowers, a lot of succulents, the palm trees. Yesterday, when we were out in Niles, the Niles Canyon area, you got those green hills. Oh, that was cool. We've seen a lot of different scenery out here. I mean, from just your beaches to your just urban areas to, the Niles area. We've been out near kind of, more of a wooded area when we were out near the observatory, Griffith Observatory in the Hollywood Hills. Or near the Hollywood Hills, had a look from where we were at to the Hollywood Hills. And then you also have, there's not a lot of people in this parking lot. Damn, that's not good. I know people are barely starting to get here, but that's never a good sign. So that's why I'm glad we're doing back and forth. But yeah, you definitely we probably, I don't know, we'll see. We'll just go with the flow. I just think there's not a lot of people here, period, anyways, because of the weather, but it'll probably start picking up. I'm sure this parking lot on weekends is fucking packed. All right. Let's go check on our shit. Let's go hopefully find our battery. God, I would hate to have lost that. I know it's not, luckily I got it on a good discount, but man, I love that thing. I know I picked it up. I had it this morning. I just hope I didn't fucking set it down and didn't pick it up, but I did. I mean, I was even talking with what's-his-face, and I was like, dude, I gotta go, and I was dropping it. So I had it this morning. I'm just hoping when I came back first earlier that I put it inside the car. So here we go. We'll find out now. What is this? It's rolling down here. Oh, that's okay. Oh man, I don't see it right now. That's not looking good. Okay, let's go the other side. I don't know where I would have just left it and not grabbed it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what pisses me off. Let's just check the back seat first. Yeah, I really don't know how that would have happened. That's what's weird. I mean, I took obviously my... No. There's one of my batteries, but that's not the one I'm looking for. That would be so weird though, man, because like, I shit you not, I was like... Unless I did put it down at the base somewhere and I just didn't grab it, man, so... Let's just check the trunk area really quick, and then we'll roll out. I don't want to spend too much time. I just did want to check, just in case. But not looking good right now. Well, at least it made it to the end of the trip, my friend. God damn it, NJ. You suck, bro. Like, damn, that was a really good one. Fucking skip, man. Rush. He was making me rush. Yeah. Well, at least I brought my other extended batteries. That's good. Maybe we'll just find it. Some weird luck. I don't know, man. Anyways, I was just hoping I was going to find it here, but don't look like it. Yeah, I like it. It's nice and it's not too thick. Well, shit. We may have lost our extended battery, my friends. Let me just kind of do a little walk glare around here now. I don't see it there. How you do? So, we'll keep on rolling out. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find it somewhere on us. But as of right now, it is not looking good. But we still got 2 batteries. We got extension. You guys aren't going anywhere. Oh, it was just a cool battery. But I can always replace it. That's a good thing, right? We don't want to stress out too much. And it wasn't crazy ass expensive. So, I mean, well, now it may be. But we'll just wait till it goes on sale again. But, hey, there's always hope that maybe it's just somewhere in one of these many pockets of mine. But I doubt it. I just don't remember where I dropped. I mean, it's a heavy son of a bitch. You know what I mean? You're just not going to, like, not notice it. So... I don't know. I mean, I'm just glad I didn't lose my phone. And speaking of that, it may be under a seat too. So yeah, and I don't want to like spend too much time fucking poking around here because people can see what you're doing. So we'll look better when we get back. I may have put it under the seat and just forgot or whatever, you know. Because I know I had it. I picked it up and then I had left. So, you know, but when I was talking to him, I know I went back over here. So I may have threw it under one of my seats as I was talking to him, you know. So it could very well be under one of the seats, to be honest with you. Because I'm really good with that thing. So that's why I'm like, you know, it's heavy. I would have definitely put it in my pocket, you know what I mean, in one of these things. So it could be under one of the seats. We'll check when we get back. As long as you guys are on battery, which I think we have a full battery there. And then I took another battery. We should be good. And like I said, worst case, we replace it. At least we know we can replace the cover too, the speaker. And we didn't spend a lot of money, thankfully, on the battery. We got it on sale. So that's why, you know, thank God we bought stuff on sale. So in case we lost it, it wasn't going to be crazy expensive. I would be pissed if I lost my S24, you know, or my S23 or my S25 Ultra, you know, like $1,200 phones, not a 20. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pissed about a $24 battery, but better than a $800 phone and a $1,200 phone, or you know, my Polaroid, $100 Polaroid camera, or, you know, some of the other stuff I have. I have my my GoPros, you know, about a $300 GoPro, you know, and all the other shit I have. So, yeah, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. But, yeah, hopefully we'll find it. Hopefully we'll find it. I mean, if I lost a battery and a sticker and that's about it, and a speaker cover, I'll take it for 2 weeks out here, you know. At my going rate, I will take that. Now, somebody knock on some wood for me, please, because I'm very superstitious. Oh, wait, there's some out here. Hold on. There's a little tree out here. Hold on. I'm going to knock on this wood. Knocked on some wood. Okay. Superstition done. Oh, yeah. Let me lock my car. That's what I was going to do. Well, right now... Oh, I know. I saw that micro place. Wait, hold on. No, that was in a museum. I was thinking of... one of the museum exhibits they had was like a micro museum. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But right now, we're going to a few other places. But we can look at that if we have time. We might be here for a day and a half. We might not. We'll see how it goes. Alright, car's locked. Do I have even my fucking... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright. Make sure you guys are charging. Cool. You guys are. You're maintaining. As long as you maintain, we're good. Alright. So I'm going to at least get my... Let me get another snack. Alright, cool. Oh, electronics. Oh, it's where they sell them. Okay, I got you. Alright. Let me just pull my door handles just as a double check. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Do they sell Anchor products at the Micro Center? I've kind of become an Anchor guy when it comes to my cords and charging products. Okay, I think we can just go down the street here and it'll wind up where we need to be. Which I'd rather do. Okay. Well, if we need to, we will. Good thing is I brought, let's get on a path, 2 of them, 2 backups. Excuse me, hello, how are you? 2 backups. So we should be good. But I will look out for that. Because see, I'll replace it eventually, but I want to replace it with the same one. That was a badass battery. And it, I got it on sale. So I'll just wait till they put it on sale again. It's not a big deal. Let's just hope. Maybe it is under my seat. Let's just hope. Maybe it is. If not, somebody's going to pick up and find a sick-ass battery charger. I mean, I took off my stuff a few times at the, when I was over here at the bay. Oh, damn it. You know what? I was holding it for a while. I don't know. Really weird. I either did put it back in the car somewhere and just didn't find it, or yeah, I guess I left it. I don't know how I would have, though. Thing is heavy. Usually I put it in one of my bags, so who knows? But I do know I had it this morning because I dropped it, and I even told them, the Murrow, I said, oh, I got to grab my battery pack really quick. Hold on. I was like, I'm still filming you. But then I did go to my passenger side, and so there is a possibility that I could have just chucked it under one of my seats really quick. But there's also a good, strong possibility I didn't. So, but anyways, we're over that. Like I said, if it was my phone or something else, like my GoPro, I would have probably been like, we would have probably had to take a moment. Definitely a little smoke break, and I may have teared up in front of you for a second, pulled a little ski mask Andy, but at least it wasn't because I was begging for money. But yeah, that would have been... yeah, I would have definitely cried a bit. All right. Here we are. So let's check it out. Let's call the Exploration Center. Let's explore. Yeah, it looks like all these places close at 4. Basically, they open from 10 to 4. Yeah, I guess that's just a regular 8-hour shift. Free admission. Hell yeah, dude. You can't beat free admission. That's what's up. Shirt and shoes required. Cool. Everything looks good. Hi, how are you? Are we allowed to film inside? Yep. Excellent, cool.
As far as I know.
Okay. Okay, just wanted to sometimes. And it's my understanding there's... Hey, well, thank you for volunteering and being here. It's just my understanding we can kind of just browse around. It's free admission and everything like that?
Well, you've already paid because this was built by Noah.
Okay.
Tax dollar.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
it's ours.
Well, I think that's really nice. I saw that it was free, and I like stuff like that, that the state can put out, and that. Absolutely. Always, yeah. Always need. Sure, sure. Well, thank you for all the information, and you have a wonderful day. Thank you. I appreciate that.
If you have a chance, see some of the videos. On the hour and a half hour,
Okay.
there's an 18-minute video about the whole sanctuary, past, present, and future, which was done by a videographer specifically for us.
Oh, great.
You happen to be wandering by. I said, oh, well, you got that huge screen. You have video?
Okay.
But, we're looking for that.
Great. That was nice of them.
And then Discoveries of the Deep is one that you just missed.
Okay.
So on the half hour, go take a look at that.
Okay. The on the breath at the half hour.
One breath.
One breath, excuse me. Okay, excellent.
And then
Thank you for the recommendation. We'll definitely try.
10:12 is a video on the leatherback turtles. So when you go up the stairs, look up on the wall. That's a teenage leatherback.
Okay.
They get 6 foot tall.
Oh my gosh.
And this could
Wow.
and weigh as much as a scoop.
Wow, I had no idea. I think I've only seen the small ones, and well, not in person either. So cool.
Yeah, well, I've seen the ones, in Hawaii
Uh-huh.
and Latin America, but and they come over here to eat the jellies from Indonesia where they were hatched.
Oh wow.
7,000 miles.
Wow. And make it all the way out here to the Monterey Bay then. That's interesting. Amazing. Well, thank you for all the facts.
Go on up.
I appreciate the recommendation. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Take a little view of everything. They got beautiful little motif out right here. They got the starfish, the jellyfish. The volunteer was very kind, explaining a little bit about the theater that they have going on and what time the shows start. She also explained that there's a little exhibit here about what are they called? The turtles, the sea turtles. And according to her, she says they can get up to 6 feet wide, which is, yeah. So she said here's what she was talking about. This, to give you an idea, this isn't even a full-size one. This is what she says is a teenage sea turtle. So they can get, I guess, a lot bigger than this. I know through the camera it may not seem that big, but if you can see this relatively scaled to the size of the wall, you'll see this is huge. Oh, wow. It looks like they do got a little bit of some water exhibits. I didn't know if they were going to have anything really, for free. I was like, well, what are you going to get for a free exhibit? But Apparently, I guess this is paid for by the state of California and the taxpayers. So shout out to all my Californians in the chat, and I appreciate your taxpayers' money and allowing me to come here for free as a tourist to your beautiful state. So it says pilot an underwater robot, explore the deep sea. So I guess down here or up there somewhere here, you can pilot this robot here. I'm sure it's got like a camera of some sort. And it allows you to kind of explore this mock little deep sea crater or something, I guess. So that's pretty cool. We got a little pool here, let you play with that. Oh, look up. So here was that explanation I was telling you about. Oh, they're called leatherback turtles, excuse me, not a sea turtle. Leatherback turtle can reach weights of 2,000 pounds and migrate over 7,000 miles to the waters of Monterey Bay National Marine Sanctuary. Leatherback turtle. And I guess she said they come to eat these jellyfish that come over to the Monterey Bay 7,000 miles away from they hatch from in the Indonesian Ocean. So these jellyfish basically hatch in another ocean 7,000 miles away and then travel over to the Monterey Bay where they are basically eaten by all the animal, all the sea life here, including those leatherback turtles. So they've got an outdoor deck out here. Hi, how are you? Good, thank you. You can come out here and take a peek, I think. Yeah. Pretty nice, I'll tell you that, for a free exhibit. I mean, we haven't even gone through the whole thing. I saw this place on the internet. I guess this is somewhere here nearby. You can go and check out this, what do they call that, like a cave, coral cave or something. So, protecting the coast for present and future generations. I got these cool little viewing scopes, I guess you can call them. Seen a lot of these at all the places we've been to for distant viewing. Oh, it's free? Hey, I'll take that. See if you guys can see through this. Let me see how that looks. Let's see. I don't think it'll work for you guys, sorry, but I can certainly see out in the ocean a bit. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go back inside. Oh, and close the door a bit. I don't want that open. Alright. I didn't even see how they got... Oh, it must be around this way. I was like, how did they even get to that part where they were on the robots? Okay, so this is the second level here. Upcoming events. They got this kind of movie going on now. What time is it? She said to catch a movie here, but at 30 minutes. I don't know if we'll be here for it, and also, obviously, I don't want to film the movie because then I'll get a copyright strike. We've learned that the hard way. Well, we didn't get a strike, but they shut down my stream for a little bit, and then I had to restart when we watched the Minion, I guess, intro ride video at Universal. So that's, I guess, the Monterey Bay, according to like a 3D or topographical map. Let's see. So let's start over here a bit. What's all this? I'm not going to go through all this stuff, but I just kind of want to give you guys an idea of how this place looks. The place where I'm excited to go to is going to be where we're going to after next. There's where you got a really hands-on experience of like being able to like see a lot of the sea creatures basically, and up close in person. Oh, these are cool. Look at this. Gently rock to create a wave. Ooh. So that's how you create a wave. That's pretty bad. Okay, my wave's a little fucked up. Okay, there we go. What's this? A mudstone, 5 to 10 million years old. Interesting. Wow. Look at, I'm touching a 10 million, possibly a 10 million old stone. That's pretty interesting. Here's a fossil Thoria sandstone, 2 to 5 million years old. They're showing the different types of beach. Oh, that's cool. Look at the sand. So check it out. So Davenport Beach, Capitola Beach, which I think is around here. I saw that on the map. That's a little bit fine sand, a little darker and finer. You got Carmel Beach. Ooh, that sand, that looks really nice. Look at that sand. That almost reminds me like the white sands back home in New Mexico. Ooh, this doesn't. The Big Sur Coast, it's more of a gravel type sand. That looks like it might hurt your feet a bit. And then you got the Cabrera Coast. So pretty amazing the different styles of sand, eh? So it looks like they got a lot of cool stuff, like maps. What is under the water? Let's see. What can you flip this over? Oh, okay, cool. So I guess this shows you probably the depth of everything. So let's see. I guess I would think as it gets darker, it gets deeper. Some shells here to look at. I guess these are some of the things you can find here. That'd been cool if we could find a sand dollar. We found something like this. Saw a lot of things like this. Didn't see any sand dollars yet. That's cool. Volcanic rock. Remember these things? I was the jerk that went to the mall and even did that thing. Look how cool, Dad. I did the middle finger. Hey, stop that, son. Remember? Oh, I see what you do. You just post the thing. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is kind of cool place, especially if you have your family or kids to take. You know, got a lot of hands-on stuff for the kids to play with. That's cool. And definitely a lot of stuff for older kids, teenagers, adults to check out with a lot of the scientific facts. Oh, that's nice. This is a theater. Hey, that's not bad. Look at that. It's got the curved screen and all. That's a really nice theater. I guess the story was the lady said that one of the movies that's coming up that they're going to play or documentaries is made by a local videographer. So I guess he was in here touring the museum and noticed they had this, I would have been the same way. Noticed they had a really cool screen and said, hey, do you got any movies playing yet? And they said, nope. He said, well, can I make you one if you're interested? So he probably made them a free movie, and I guess it was a pretty badass one. And now they're, showing it here at the theater. What's this about? Click gently to activate. All right, let's activate this. You guys ready? Activating. Click. I click gently. Okay, like they say, just press once, right? All right, now I'm going to press hard. Oh, it said gently.
You should have a sign on this one. This is the one exhibit that is not working.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I just saw gently and I did gently. I said maybe a little harder. Thank you for letting me know. No, don't worry. I appreciate that. No, don't apologize. Thank you. Life in the kelp forest. Okay, so I think we've got another one of these we can press and see what happens. Let's see. Sunflower star. So let's see. Does it light up? Oh, okay. Makes it bigger there. I see.
Are you ready to go?
So what else they got? Cobalt blue sponge. That's cool. Got this kind of coral exhibit. There's a sea otter there. Your friendly little sea otter. Chilling, a little scuba diver. Yeah, not bad for a free exhibit, I must say. Talk a little bit about the exploring the deep. So let's read about this here. How deep is this? ROVs will allow researchers on the ship to take samples, photos, and video from as deep as 7,000 meters, 22,966 feet. That's nearly 2 miles deeper than the deepest part of the sanctuary. Wow. It's amazing everything they've been able to do with these ROVs, man. I think now I was reading something about a project going on. There's this group that's going to try to have the whole ocean, the whole world ocean mapped underwater by a certain date. I forgot what the date was, but that's their goal, is basically to have through the ROVs, kind of like Google Maps, like a Google Maps of the ocean, basically underwater ocean. So that should be really interesting. So this is the remote control area where you can play. You can, I say play, basically you're playing, but where you can operate the underwater ROV here they have. So you got a bunch of kids lined up for it. So we won't mess with it. Let them have fun and play with it. I'm sure it would be cool to play with, but It's a little busy right now. Whoa, what's this? Oh, okay. I guess this is how it looks like when you catch a big old thing of fish or some shit. Okay, okay. Fishing. We read earlier that the Chinese came a whiles back and took all the fish out of here. And unfortunately, there's not that many fish as there used to be, is what it said. Sounds of the sanctuary. Sound and see. Please be gentle with buttons. We shall. Gentle. Ooh, okay. What up, Sunshinery? Hey, good for you. Okay, so I guess that's how a whale, or what are these? Whales. Orcas. Did we get any orcas coming in? I'm doing the whale call. Whales incoming. Not talking about yous on the line. I'm just kidding. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Sounds like a heartbeat. Ooh. That's pretty cool. This is cool. That's a pretty cool exhibit. Fin whales use low-frequency calls that travel hundreds of miles. Interesting. All right, cool. So it's my understanding, I guess, they have a sanctuary here in the Monterey Bay. And I think this has a lot to do with that. This museum's probably like part of that. Kind of introduce you more to about the sanctuary and obviously the preservation of the animals, or excuse me, sea wildlife is the easiest way to say it, because that can include a lot of different things. Sea creatures. We'll just leave it sea creatures. All right, cool. So this is the second floor up here that we just are kind of just finished kind of browsing through. Like I said, they got a lot of stuff here to read through. I just don't want to take too much time here because I want to head over to the other place we're going to go to. So let's head back down. What's up, John here? Yeah, it's been a terrific morning. We've got to see a lot of stuff. We got to walk the pier, the beach. Got to meet Uncle Toe that came by and gave us some suggestions to go, and was kind enough to drop off an in-person donation for help out with parking. What else? We got to walk over and check out the boardwalk that just opened up, the amusement park. And we may go by, actually, say, fuck it. We're going to go across to the other side of the beach. We're going to leave our parking spot. We may as well go and play some of this. Let's take a little break. Let's go, because we go to another let's take a break from just going to different, exhibits. So let's go play some golf. I'm down to play some golf. I need to cheer myself up from losing my battery here. So let's go play some pirate golf. I'm not kidding. All right. Which way to the amusement park? I think this is it. And then as soon as we play a round of some golf, we're going to head out to our next place. This is starting to rain a bit anyway, so we might as well take advantage of the fact that we have parking here. But yeah, no, we got plenty of time. Everywhere closes at 4. So let's go play some golf. Excuse me, I don't even know where I'm going to cross. Well, I'm going to cross right here so I can cross right there, I think. I don't know. I'm a tourist. Please let me be. I'm a tourist. I'm just a stupid tourist. So this place that I'm going to go to after we play golf is actually I think it's kind of like a sea lab, you know what I mean? That's why you can go hands-on with a lot of the creatures and stuff. Thank you. Hey everybody, welcome. So we're going to continue our journey. We're going to head back over to this amusement place that opened up. See about playing around with some pirate golf. Arrgh. Kind of get out of this weather for a second. And then as soon as we're done with that, I think we're going to get over to our next museum and continue the day. But yeah, it's nice. I mean, I think it's nice. It's overcast here. I'm sure for the people that want to go and enjoy the beach, surfers and all the beach goers, this may not be that nice of a day. But for me, it is. Also, for just browsing around, it also, like Uncle Toe said, it kind of keeps out a lot of the tourists away. So, you know, that helps kind of keep this place from getting freaking too crazy. Which, hey, we already did Venice and Hollywood, so I don't mind being around amongst the crowds. But for the sake of just being able to walk and relax yourself, yeah, it's nice not to have a crowd. And like I said, if ultimately we don't get to everything we need to do today, we can always come back and do it first thing tomorrow. And then as soon as we're done, we just head over to the Sequoia. Looks like they got some volleyball going on. It's nice people still playing with the overcast and a little sprinkle. I guess they're dressed for it too. They got those like kind of long, well actually I take that back. Some of these people look like they're still in kind of swimsuits, so I guess they're just used to it. But California knows how to party. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. We've got to check out a lot of cool spots so far, man. You know what? I was just kind of thinking, you know, I 100% agree with that statement. He definitely reminded me of a Venice Beach version of DJ Darren. For sure. Except, I don't think DJ Darren kind of rambles as much as Skip did. But I still understood him. I think when you're a rambler like me, you kind of can understand fellow ramblers like Skip. I know he may not have been as very interesting to some of y'all, but he was. I was understanding everything. Hey, we both knew what was going on. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm thinking, has anybody in chat ever been to the mystery spot? Do you know if is it an indoor-outdoor exhibit? So I'm thinking if it's going to kind of rain a bit, I'd like to, after this, maybe go to the next exhibit that's going to be like all indoor. Which I know the other place, that other marine museum that's got like the creatures and stuff, I think is an indoor-outdoor. But I don't know if the other, mystery spot is. Because I prefer just to go next after this, if the weather is going to stay like this, to just an indoor spot. But if they're both going to be an indoor-outdoor, well, fuck it, we'll just take basically just take a vote. I think I'm just going to go to the mystery spot, to be honest with you, after this. So I've been wanting to go there since yesterday. It's all outdoor. All right, well, we'll just see how it is. Okay, it's loud as shit here. Oh, that was at the entrance for the Pirates. It's a little loud there, but the Pirates wasn't as loud. Let's go check it out. I think this is the way we went in. Yeah, nice way to get out of the rain for a bit, since we got the parking all the way next to here. Wait, no, this wasn't it either. This is one entrance. No, I think we went in the other way. I'm sure you can walk this way anyways to get to it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I see it over there. Let's check it out. Yeah, this seems like a massive ass arcade, bro. I bet you they got some pretty legit games here. What is this? Oh no, that's a shootout game. Oh, nope. Man, as much as I love these games, bro. These are like the classic games I like, but remember last time on YouTube what happened when we pick up something like that? Yep. Alright, so I guess this doesn't go through. So let's go out the exit because we're gonna go to the play some what is it called? Miniature golf. Excuse me. They look like they got some pretty good games. What's that? You walk outside for, but then it's indoors. Which one? The which way? Mystery spot? Oh yeah, we'll definitely go to Mystery Spot. I've seen that place for a while now and been wanting to go. Kind of like the Winchester House. 24 minutes. I think this is way. Let me see where we came in. I don't know if it was. No, it's not this way. I think it was this entrance here. Yeah, I'm more of a driving range guy. I've played golf before. Back in the days, I wasn't good at it, but I still had a set of clubs and, would go out with friends every once in a while and play, more just to go out and have drinks and fuck around, but I like driving ranges too. All right, geez Louise, man, this place is huge. I think this is where they have yeah, here we go. I was like, I know we've seen it somewhere. All right, let me just see how crowded this place is. If it's going to be like mad crazy, we're just going to go to our next destination. I mean, it'd be fun, but it's not going to be a necessity. It's pretty crowded, but I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. Let me just see how one of these looks really quick to see if they're really that cool. Let's see what this is right here. They got a lot of families playing. I think we're going to skip this because there's just a lot of people. It looked cool, but it doesn't look that cool. I thought they were going to have, I thought it was going to be more like a bunch of Disneyland robotic things. You know what I mean? Like having a fucking, you got to shoot through like a freaking boat going across, and it's shooting cannons at you like pop, pop, They got places like that, trust me. And maybe it gets a little bit more, yeah, I mean, they got a boat up there. Maybe it gets a little bit more wilder, but there is a lot of people, so... Hold on, I don't know, man. I kind of did. $12 is not that bad. But there's a lot of... I don't know. I just don't want to be waiting behind a bunch of fucking people. That's the thing. Well, now let's go. I don't want to spend... I don't want to waste a fucking hour playing golf. If I could breeze through it really quick, yeah, but I think we're going to have to be there for a while. I don't think you guys will have too much fun. So let's roll. Let's go. I mean, technically, if we need that parking spot and it's still there, we can park there. We got it till like 8. So, let's go to our next spot. I guess we're going to go to the mystery spot, I think. Because we'll see. Let's get to the car first and see where we're at. Relatively close. I think we'll do that. Let's do that. Because in case it does get really bad, I'd rather go, if we can just like knock one thing out, let's go to the mystery spot. And then worst case, we can always just come back here if we can park at that other spot and just come back to the casino and fuck around. Whatever. Just kind of go with the flow. But yeah, we're going to most likely head to the mystery spot next. Either or, we're going to somewhere cool next. Yeah, let's do that. Try to go to Capitola Beach. Alright, I've heard some things about it, and we saw the sand look nice. Capitola Beach sand looked nice. Alright, cool. That's like I said. I mean, I don't even know how the weather... Can somebody check? Well, I could check when I get there, but if somebody can, that'd be nice. But I'm curious how the weather's going to be here tomorrow. If it's going to be overcast like this, too. I mean, I don't mind this weather at all. As long as it doesn't just start fucking pounding rain, we're good. I can go back and put my... I just got a light sweatshirt on. I can go pick up my jacket and make sure Yeah, we'll save golf when it rains. You want to know why? Because there's going to be less people. Good thinking. Everybody's going to leave once it starts pounding. I mean, there'll probably be a lot of people still in there because it's inside, but you know most people will probably leave just because of the rain period. So that's a good idea because we know that. Did you see how empty that parking spot was? I doubt somebody's going to take my spot because here's the thing. You got to, when you go to pay for it, it's going to say that spot's invalid. So most likely, unless somebody's just going to try to park there for free, that spot's going to be there. So I got that spot. Basically, I got that spot as long as nobody's parked there till 8 o'clock. So yeah, let's go check out this other place. And we can always come back over here. And if we want to go check out the golf or do whatever, something inside, we can do that. So it's clear of rain until tomorrow night. Okay. It's coming down now, but it's a nice light rain. I mean, I will say this, it doesn't look very dark anymore. I mean, that, you know how it was kind of clear above us? It was this cloud that went over, and it's over us, and it's just a light little, I mean, it's not even a mist, dude. But there's a little breeze, and that's what makes you just a little coldish. If that little breeze wasn't around, then it wouldn't be bad. And it's not even a breeze, it's just a tiny little breeze. But it's just enough to make it that, with the ocean water, just a little bit uncomfortable. But I mean, you could see the palm trees, they're not even moving. It's not even a wind, it's not even everything's like mild. It's not even like a rain, it's a mist. It's not a wind, it's a breeze. But all those three and the overcast together, or those two and the overcast together, kind of make it a little cold. But not bad, like I said. I got shorts on. If I had like some, like my little pants that I had, my little tactical pants, oh, I would be good. I wouldn't even have to put a jacket. I just keep rocking my little purple hooded sweatshirt. Well, sweatshirt like t-shirt, according to Timu. We actually did, I don't know if you've noticed, I didn't advertise it, but we did a mass unban. That's probably why we can actually see you right now, Walmart customer. Go tell Discord. Discord in. NJCourts did mass unban. We're gonna have some fun, man. You could call it, what'd you say, freak out, but basically I finished yesterday my hashtag Stop Insulism campaign. So yes, I think we reached out to a few insuls. I've learned that they, you know, the hardcore ones will just never learn. Most likely will just probably take their last breath as a 40-year-old virgin, or, you know, maybe if they live to 80, an 80-year-old virgin. But as long as I reached one, that's all my mission was about, man. As long as one of them may have woke up this morning and actually went outside and touched a little grass, hey, I've called that a success. You can call it a, what did you call it, a freak out. That's just the only way I could get through to you guys. I tried being nice, but unfortunately I got to raise my voice like basically like I'm talking to kids. So yeah, but yeah, no. Hashtag Stop Insulism campaign is officially ended yesterday, and we're just back on the old NJCourts IRL good old fun shit that we do, that we've always been doing the last 3 years. That's hence why I even did a mass unban. So I feel that if I have reached through some of these insoles that have been banned in the past, I want to give them another chance at coming into the chat. So you're welcome. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And for those that aren't insoles, I'm not speaking to you, actually. And see, that's the thing. I think a lot of people think I'm speaking directly to them. You got to remember, I know there's not a lot of people in this chat, but, you know, I'm directing this to just about probably 1 or 2 people that are in here. And they're probably not even chatting. So when you hear me speak like that, just because you were the last person that spoke, you know, thank you. I'm sorry if it may seem like I am, but I'm not. So I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here for the streams. As a matter of fact, I want to apologize to those right now that do like to come in and watch that, you know, may not be my normal viewer, but, you know, have maybe been a new viewer from any of the other communities that we've kind of tapped into since we've done this tour, and that, you know, you want to come by, enjoy, and, hey, hang out. We're a lot of fun. Don't let my hashtag Stop Insulism campaign make you think I'm just a loudmouth fucking fuck it. No, I don't. As a matter of fact, this was the first road trip I've taken where I've actually just like had to even address those idiots while I'm doing my fun stuff. So, and the reason is because here's the thing. I had a talk with one of my mods yesterday about this. All right. They barely come in. Those people will never come into my... They might lurk in the court news, but those people, a lot of those people came in because of a lot of people that we cover. We could, you can call it collaboration, whatever you want to call it, that we did over this week. And I want to give a lot of those people the opportunity to hang out and stay if they want. Now, a lot of those people are just straight up jerks and insults, and that's why we'll never see them again after this week, and that's fine. But either way, it was fun hanging out with everybody and meeting all sorts of different new viewers and stuff. And I encourage anybody that's new, hang out. You'll have fun, like I said. But yeah, as an apology, I want to apologize to those that watch me, my old viewers, my new viewers, basically those that I wasn't addressing that. Yeah, I had to hear some of my... I'm going to say it as well. It's negativism. It is, absolutely. When you got to address those people, you got it to be. And I apologize. Oh, going back to why I did it. Yeah. Unfortunately, since I'm not going to see a lot of those people around, I took the opportunity, since they were in my chat, to address them. Now, since they probably most likely will not come in anymore, and even if they do, I'm still not going to address them anymore. Because like I said, I'm done with the hashtag Stop Insulism tour. That was yesterday. So yeah, I want to give them a chance to enjoy the content. If they want to stay, they stay. If not, hey, hasta la vista, baby. But it was fun. And like I said, I think I got through to maybe just a 1 or 2. But if so, that's cool. That's like I said before. That's, even if it didn't reach anybody, just the fact that they had the opportunity to see that there is an opportunity to be, do something else other than just sit there in a fucking dark room and yell at each other, bitch about each other. Just do, I don't even know what the fuck these people do. That, hey, you only live life once, man. Go have fun, I mean, you don't even have to stop what the fuck you're doing, to be honest with you. Just have some moderation is all. Nobody's perfect. I'm not, certainly. I'm just saying, have moderation in everything you do. It's good. It's good stuff. All right. That was my 2 cents for the day. Remember, I always get my 2 cents for the day. And that was it. I figure I'd do it now while we're walking. It's the boring part. All right. Also, there's talk about it with the old talk about. Hey, god damn it! You're gonna make me blow through all my Polaroids before we get to the fucking forest, man. It's all good. If I got to stop and get some more, I will. That sounds like a really cool Polaroid to take. Old Polaroid look on the old Taco Bell vintage sign. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. But welcome everybody. We are going to the mystery spot. And we're going to go check this fucking place out, man. It looks pretty damn cool. Basically, in short, and again, this is just from what I've read on the internet very quickly. It's a spot where, I guess the easiest way to put it is say, you see how we're kind of going down this incline? Maybe not look as much incline on your end, but on mine it is. If I was to roll a marble, right, it's going to go fucking flying down this right now. It's probably going to go to the side a bit. Maybe, if they built the sidewalk fairly straight, might, roll and make it kind of down to the end of the street, the sidewalk. But either way, it's going to make its way down, okay? Now, at this spot, supposedly, if I was to take that said marble and put it, on the ground, it's not going to roll down. It's going to go the opposite way. It's going to roll up the hill. That's what makes it the mystery spot. So, we're going to go check this out. I guess they have a lot of different ways to kind of, expose this, whatever it is. It has to do with, some sort of thing with the magnetism and the, north and south poles. I don't know. I guess we'll find out here soon. But I guess they've got a few different exhibits that, show people or demonstrate. There you go. That's a better word. What this natural phenomenon is all about. Kind of like, it's not kind of, but I would say it's similar to, remember years back? Actually, I think it was my first IRL live stream. When we went down to the Ski Mask Andy, his first. And it was my first live coverage of the Ski Mask Andy road coverage, or his case. So they, after, while I think we just finished going through his, we just finished court, yada, yada, yada. We're at the, just walking around. We went kind of downtown. They had a spot. We found out that they had a spot where, basically you stand there And what was it again? I forgot the name, exact name of it. But basically, it's just, I think they said it's the only spot in the world. Maybe, I know for sure in the USA, but when you stand there and everything is, what was it, loud? Oh, so yeah, basically you can like scream and nobody can hear you outside of that like spot. It's fucking weird. Does anybody remember the name of that? I can look it up here in a sec. Okay, we're back at the car. So let me set you guys up on a tripod really quick. And we're going to get going. I'm just going to do one last check for my battery. I'm going to look under the seats just to make sure. It just make me feel a little bit better if I go, yeah, there it is. But if not, like I said, no worries. I'm just dumbfounded as to how I would have lost it or where I would have left it. Because I really can't remember, like, just, drop. I don't know. Let's hope we find it. Because that's the only thing that makes sense at this point. But, hey, if it don't, it don't, whatever. Like I said, it's not the end of the world, and luckily it wasn't anything too expensive, and we were able to get it on a deal, which is good, but hopefully we'll be able, if we do, or if it goes, cheaper, whatever. It is what it is. That's all we can do is just roll on, right? At least we got our health. Okay, so let me get this camera in the car. Let me get the keys. Let me get my important stuff in the vehicle first. And then we'll go looking for a battery. Basically, it could just be under the seat, or like maybe I threw it in the back trunk really quick, but I don't think it would be anywhere in the trunk. I think if I'm going to find it, it'll be under the seat. So we'll just look really quick, and then we'll put the mystery spot in the old navigation and make our way over there. Shouldn't be too far from what I saw on the map. Actually, let me just I'll keep the keys around my neck now, and we're done walking. Put this in there, just make that a little easier to put this stuff down. Okay. Put that driving over there. All right, let's get inside. It's raining. All right. Let's go. Hey, hi, Jess. We're going to the center of the universe. Thank you. We're going to the what is it? Sequoias tomorrow. We are ending the trip over to go visit the world's largest trees over at the Sequoias, including the General Sherman tree, which is the world's largest tree, according to the internet. All right, so let's check out. I guess I didn't find the battery, so I think the battery went MIA. Unless it's just in my big-ass fucking backpack, which I did look pretty good, or in my trunk. So, hey, at least we did a quick look, didn't find it. No worries, we move on. All right, so let me put you guys up here. This will be a better view for you. Just wipe down this phone really quick. Well, this rain's kind of coming down. I'm going to read to see how bad it is. You know, if there's a lot of stuff outside at that one place, we may not, we may have to wait for the rain to kind of calm down a bit. But let's just chill out. We don't have to go anywhere right now. We're just parked. Got parking. We don't have to move anywhere. I don't know. There's a few different places you can access the Sequoias, but basically I'm going to access whatever entrance I got to get to where the General Sherman is. And there's a few other spots, you know, that you can hike around and park and hike and drive through. There's like there's supposedly like this tree that fell down that they cut a hole through and you can drive through it, you know, shit like that. I'll have to read more about what my plan of attack's going to be tonight for tomorrow. But yeah, we plan on being at the Sequoias sometime tomorrow. And then basically I have Saturday, tomorrow, and Sunday reserved for the Sequoias. All right. So let me put that away. Clean my little. Oh, that's kind of coming down a little hard. Man, we'll just chill here for a second, see if the storm clears over us. I think we'll do that. Let's just chill here for a second. I'm going to take a little, we'll talk, take a little smoke break, eat, a little snack, and then see if this little rainstorm passes over. That way we can take off. Because obviously it'll suck if we go to that place and it's like this. You know what I mean? You're not going to be able to do anything in this type of rain. I'm not going to be able to film outside with that rain. I'm glad we got to walk around and get a bunch of stuff done here before it came down. Hopefully this will just be a little quick little lunch rain. Just get everything nice and wet and cool and then pass on. But I was wondering when I was going to get a little rain. I was like, man, this trip's been a little too perfect. Haven't had too much bad weather. Oh, see, it's already, looks like it kind of lightened up already. So that might have just been it right there, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well, I guess while we're waiting here, I can dig in through my other backpack and see if it's in there. Because if it's not, then that means the only place it might be in is the trunk, which I doubt. And that means we've looked everywhere. Basically, we are fucked. It's gone. She gone. All right. So let's put this back here. Oh, those are my stickers. I got everybody's stickers still, except for the one from Alcatraz that we got at Venice. I got our patches, the ones we got at Universal. We got some at the Tar Pits. Oh yeah, we got some really good, cool souvenirs. I'm gonna have to order my Alcatraz sticker again online, which is cool. At least I know I bought one there, so I can say I did, but I just had to replace it with the one online. And then I'm definitely, hopefully, going to replace, if I don't find my battery soon, because that battery was the shit. But I'm only going to do it if I get it on sale. I will refuse to buy that battery not on sale. All right. So we cleaned up our little workstation. Oh, good. The rain already stopped. See? Hell yeah. Rain already stopped. That's all we got to do so we can start rolling out again. Booyah. That was it. Just a little whittle rainstorm. Where did I put the... Yeah, damn it. The cleaner now. Where the fuck can I put the window cleaner? Jesus Louise, oh, there it is. Jesus Louise. Put this here. Alright, I'm gonna eat a little tuna snack really quick. Actually, no, let's just get going to the, if it rains stop, let's get rolling. We can eat a tuna snack when we get there. I got a fruit cup here I can eat on the way. Drive and eat. I'll drive and eat. All right. All right, so let me check out this place on my other phone. All right. Let's see what this shit connected to. Guys, can you guys hear me all right? All right, thank you, Sunshine. Here. I just got the weather forecast you sent me. Let me see here. So a better chance tomorrow of rain than today. So yeah, today's a better day to get a bunch of shit done. Cool. Oh, we're connected to the car? So I'm muted right now? Can you hear me through the car? It's low. Okay, cool. Let's fix that. Hold on. I know how to do that. Let's do this. I'm going to connect to the Bluetooth mic. How about now? Is it good? We'll have to disconnect it once I get out to our next location, but hopefully that fixed it. If not, let me know. I can do something else. But I think I'm on the Bluetooth mic. Loud, but good. Okay, hold on. Well, I won't talk that much. All right, let's go. Let me plug this into my So we're gonna do the mystery. Is it the mystery spot? Right? Yep. 13 minutes away. Let's go. Sorry, it's gonna be a little loud because you're on the Bluetooth on the vehicle. I lower the volume on the radio. Maybe that helps. I won't. Only if I need more money. I might be crying tomorrow, though. We'd be spending some money today. Hopefully tomorrow, if it should work out, I finally get to use my. I mean, I have used my my national, what is it? My Gold Star Pass, Veterans Pass, to get into the tar pits for free. But I think I do get into the Sequoia National Park for free, is my understanding, which would be great. That would save a nice little bit of admission fee. So yeah, if that works out, then I think we will literally be getting back home by the tippity tip of our toes. But hey, that's how it usually rolls, and I'm okay with that. As long as I don't care if we have a penny left when we get home, that's fine. And then I'm gonna have to like work my ass off. Oh, didn't? Okay, I'll talk like this. Sorry, I'll talk like this. So then I'll have to work my ass off and do a bunch of streams and e-begging for about the next 2 months to pay off these cards. But that's okay. It'll be well worth it. All right, so let me take this off. All right, buckle up, little girls and boys, and hang tight. Oh, is this the right way? Yeah. Whoa, no. Negativo, 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 negativo. Let's back out of this motherfucker. Guess that's not the exit. All right, so it must be here. All right, follow the arrows, NJ. Follow the arrows, NJ. Just go on the tracks, NJ. You'll be fine, NJ. Oh yeah, keep your mouth shut, NJ. Down, lower the volume. I'm gonna have to talk like this. Actually, we'll just conserve my. Okay, so this is gonna get a little. Okay, hold on. Let's do this first. Let me get my whole shebangle going on here. Let's get the little heater. All right, get the defroster going. Okay, I think we're good. Let's pull out into here. Turn right here. We go through this loopty. Ooh, whoopty. Okay, we're goody. Yieldy. For sure. You're good. I see you, my dude. Oh, okay, my dude. Little, holy schmoly, that person was hauling around that loop. Holy shit, dude. It's like a fucking race course around that. The fuck? Alright, I think we go, yeah, we follow this dude. No, you yield to me, man. Alright, here we go. It's only 4 miles away from here, so that's pretty close. I don't think that stop sign's for me. That's for the cars there. Oh, let me get you guys on the battery. I don't want to plug you guys. Get you on the battery. Hold on. Get you on the battery. Oh, shit. All right. 2 miles away. Sorry, I'm just being quiet because I know you guys said I'm loud. It's loud right now. It's on the Bluetooth. Damn it, that fucking rain came back. Well, hopefully it just passes by again. Oh, supposedly too, I guess Josh Block is in California and what the fuck happened again? I forgot. Somebody sent me, I think it was you, Sunshine, or somebody sent me some news about him. I don't know if he got in some trouble while he's down here or some shit. I don't know where he is in California, or if he's still here, I don't know, but I guess he was at some point. Oh, let's pull up right here. Let's just do it this way. Okay, I think that works. What the fuck did I do here? Okay. Oh, it works. There we go. God damn. Fuck is going on here? This mount sucks. Oh, sorry, I don't want to jinx myself. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Testing, testing. Anybody in the chat? All right. Hopefully my mic's okay. Let's not Bluetooth mic. Let's use the phone's mic. But if you guys can't hear me very well, let me know and we can use the Bluetooth mic. Actually, I think they said they couldn't hear me very well. All right, so we are headed to our next location. Unfortunately, at the mystery spot, actually, when you get kind of not even close to it, like maybe 2 miles close to it, you lose reception. There is no reception out there. Whether it has to do with the mystery spot or not, who knows, or if it's just because it's in the forest and the trees that blocks it. That may be it. But either way, we are back. We finished. It was cool. I actually did get a chance to record on my phone. So as soon as tonight, when I get someplace to stop for the night and rest, I am going to try to put that together as soon as possible. That way I can post that as a video and you guys can check it out. I'll try to make it like not too short, but not too long, you know. I don't want to bore you to death, but I think I got it. It's not a very long tour anyways, but I think for the most part, it should be a pretty fun little video to watch and give you guys, for those of you that have never been to the mystery spot, a good idea of what it is from my view. Now, of course, I'm sure there's plenty of major channels and networks that have done an episode on the mystery spot. There's plenty of information on the internet. If you want to learn more about it, check it out. But pretty cool. I must say, I was very impressed. glad we went by. A very beautiful area to, amongst just a bunch of these redwoods. So I got a chance to see some beautiful redwoods. That was cool. So technically, I can say I have seen some redwoods. What else? What else did we do? Oh, I did have a chance to search through all my shit. It does look like we lost the extended battery, as we thought. So it is what it is. I kept the stream going. We'll see if people join in or not. I may just reset it just because people probably don't even know we're back on. But maybe when people see more people joining in, they're going to be like, oh, you must be back doing something. But yeah, we're headed to our next place. Once we get there, I'll figure out if we'll just keep rolling on this stream or I'll just end it. I figure I'd just restart on this since it was still an active stream. But yeah, it was cool. Got to get they have a penny machine, of course. Got to get me a little mystery spot penny. They give you a bumper sticker for your kind of a little gift on your way out. That was cool. So I didn't even have to buy a sticker. Got a nice bumper sticker. Took some really cool pictures. I took a Polaroid, but I had to. It was a really cool spot. So I do have one left. I think I have one left. One left for the Sequoia, for General Sherman, man. That one's just for you. I've just been kind of munching away on some beef jerky while we've been driving. Kind of give myself a little more energy here. But we are still in the beautiful town, or beautiful city, whatever you want to call it, village town city of Santa Cruz. It's a beach city. Just went this morning and did a little cruise of the beach. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're going to keep going this way. Okay. We're looking all right. We're looking okay. Hey, buddy. Well, I guess just go on ahead since you got a big ass truck, huh? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, there we go. Looks like the numbers going up in the chat. People are realizing that we're back out. Fortunately, I didn't have a chance to end the stream because I didn't realize I lost you guys a while back. I thought as soon as I saw that I was disconnected, I was like, oh shit. But I think we had disconnected way back. Hopefully you got to see a little bit of the forest when we went in before it disconnected. But yeah, but no worries. I did have a chance to record, and I got some pretty good footage, I think. I had a guy also hold the tripod for me, or a selfie stick for me when I was my turn to lean on the. We have a few little things you can do to demonstrate, like I said earlier, this phenomenon that goes on there. So I haven't had a chance to look at the video footage, but hopefully you got a good video of me, showing you kind of how the lean thing works. But yeah, we're just about 10 minutes away. We're about 3 miles away, but 10 minutes away from our next location. We're going to go to another little attraction, I guess you could call it, museum, whatever. This more, I heard, a hands-on museum. So that's going to be cool. Oh, I didn't have it on the chat view. That's why I was wondering if there's anybody in chat, and I was like, shit, now I can see chat. There's huge ass. Oh, I see it. Good way of getting you to say it. Do you wanna run? There we go. What's up? We're chillaxing, man. Headed to our next location. I probably am. I didn't really think about it because we've been gone for a while. That I probably will when we get there. I'm going to reset the stream, but hang tight. You can join in the ride. That way people know that we've came to our next location, because obviously we have good service in the town, and I don't want people to miss out on this, especially if they were really waiting to catch this part, which should be pretty cool and fun. I'm excited for this next attraction. I wish you guys could have been able to come with me live to the mystery spot, but it's okay. Like I said, I took video. As promised, I took video, so we've got it. We've got the video, and I'll post it tonight while I'm just waiting and chillaxing and relaxing in the car. Definitely want to get some gas before I don't know. I'm good on gas now, but I don't know if it's a good thing to get. I mean, gas is gas, about the same price anyways here. No, I need to keep going straight. Sorry. But we got a red light, so we can't go anywhere. Well, I guess that rain can come back a little bit. I only got a Safeway here. All right. This is not as, small as I thought it was of a town. I mean, it's quite a cute little quainty town. They got everything. It's not, super small. It looks like I've seen, McDonald's. They've got Safeway. They've got a little bit of everything. But it still feels like a small little beach town, which is pretty cool. That's that vibe. Especially once you get closer to the pier, where we're at this morning. So, well, so far a good day, man. Oh, I don't, man. I never do, brother. Like I said, if I did seem like I did, it may come off like that, but it was just me trying to address some of these people that I know I'll never be able to address anymore. They're not going to come back once I start my court news anymore. They don't like that shit, So, yeah. If you've ever been on me with any of my other trips and shit, you'll see I don't even fucking address the trolls in chat ever. But since I had an opportunity this trip, to, like I said, I had it since the beginning, said I was going to be doing my hashtag Stop Insulism tour. So I had warned people in the head, but that's like I said, that campaign stopped yesterday. So we're on our rest of the fun IRL tour campaign. This is usually how it always is. There's never any talking to these shitheads on there, dressing them, reading their chat comments. Nah. I'm just hoping I reached out to a few of them. And if not, fuck it. At least I tried. What up, Yale chicken? I do not know what you mean by salt. Are you asking about, is this the name of this place? No. I don't know. We're in still in the same place we were at before. The beach town of Santa Cruz. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're supposed to make a left right there. Oh, no worries, I'll just make a U-turn. I'll make a U-turn, NJ. You fucked up, NJ. It's all good. Actually, no, I didn't. This is just as quick this way. Sometimes the navigation's all fucked up. Hell no, I didn't. We're just about 5 minutes away. Just about a mile away, but it's 5 minutes equals. I guess because the light says it's 5 minutes away. Here, let me roll up the window. It's a little cold. It's starting to get a little chilly. Right. Oh, I see. Oh man, I know this is what the fuck. Oh, it's a C. Oh. Yeah, that's why I have that other one in there. Okay, I see. Say my name, say my name. Now you got the well. Damn it, I'm just looking for when I get this. So here we're gonna go. Oh, okay. I guess interesting. This has changed definitely. When are we? Coastal Science Campus. Interesting. Okay. What do we got here? Well, I guess we'll just follow the road and see where this goes. I guess this is like a marine type of I don't know if it's a campus or something like that too, but it's got a museum. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty big. I think it is like a campus. All right, I'm gonna end this now. So